Hey guys, good morning. How's everyone doing? Morning all, I hope everyone's doing good. Let's get the pitch over. Oh wait, there's no more drops, is there? No more drops, I'm pretty sure. Right, we get rid of drops on from the title. Good morning from Germany. Good morning from the UK, brother, from England. What is the German greeting? Guten Tag. Guten Tag, I think? Am I wrong? No, I think this is right. I hope it is right. Good morning, brother. I hope you're doing well. Yeah? Ah, okay. Good. Thank you. Okay, right. Just building some of the shackle stuff so that I don't need to do it later. Might as well get them out of the way now. I've got enough of the resources to build them. Right, morning all. Right, guys. Today's agenda, we're going to get some more builds done. We're going to get a lot more things done. However... We've also got some other interesting things. Let's see this. Guys, on the TFD Discord, we got this. Developer comment. Look at this, guys. In the 1.3.28 update, the dark current calculation was intended to incorporate enemy defense along with the application of archetypes. However, this logic was omitted during the data implementation and the update went live without it. Blow it up? I can't, bro. The Discord is like... Wait, can I... If I do... Wait, what's that? If I do it like this... Nope, it still ends up singing. Wait, this is the biggest I can do it. Just because if I do it like this, then it changes. Yeah, so in the 13.28 1.3.28 update, dark current calculation was intended to incorporate enemy defense and with the omission of archetypes, but was subsequent and went without it. This omission went unnoticed by the 1.3.31 update. Subsequently applied the defense and made it work as originally intended. It was not recognized as a separate change, and no advance notice could be provided. While this was applied differently from our intention, we recognize that many descendants have grown accustomed to the previous damage value. Accordingly, rather than reverting to the prior state, we'll keep the current damage in which defenses applied property whilst raising the base damage in a perceived performance update. So they're going to buff in Ace again? You know what? Fair. It's okay. Because they fixed it and made her work better, but buffing in Ace right now would be the right call. An Ace buff. No nerf, basically. They're staying true to their no nerf policy. They're gonna buff in Ace again. What bunny builds would be enough for everything? Preset gunning and a green build. Dark Runner hits 200k instead of 1.2 million now, so you know. It depends where you are and what mobs you're fighting. But in Ace buff, basically, I'll make a quick video talking about this after I've smashed my daily missions out. Ines is getting buffed again, yeah. Wait, Midnight Magicula, are you here? Wait, does that mean that all the... Yeah, Alyssa? Ah, I got you. Pog. Peak. Okay, so that means that, honestly, that's good. Also, guys, I was gonna say, after testing Gunny even more, I think Thundercage is about the same as a Python. It's so close in terms of like base damage and stuff. So yeah. Remember when Alyssa didn't like an S? I still don't like an S. I'm going to ETA before you forget. I've been running Thundercage since you left. Thundercage, the different is definitely better. Yeah. Do you know what I think I'll do? Instead of just saying use the Thundercage now, I'll just do a video for Gunny and Onslaught and then slap the Thundercage in there. Cause that way, I'm not making a whole new video just to say use one weapon difference. At least if I say Onslaught, yeah. Alright. Alyssa, what should I eat? What time of the day is it for you, Prancing Rat? Prancing Rat, what time of the day is it for you, bro? Right. Let me run a pub onslaught. The thing is, right, the Excava debuff is really good for single target, isn't it? Was an ace secretly nerfed? Not nerfed. Hello, Dancer. How you doing, bro? Pub onslaught is hell. It's 100 dead bunnies. Basically, we gamble. I'm gonna do one pub onslaught just for some gameplay, and then after that we ball. Played electric condenser, gunnies too, but electric condenser evaporates the new boss. Yeah, the kick also does that, man. It's really cracked. You know what? Someone asked me on YouTube yesterday. Right? They were saying that, are you going to make a video complaining about Bunny's overperformance? And I thought about it, right? I'm not going to, because she's not overperforming anymore. They didn't say that Bunny's going to be able to do this, and this, and then she's doing more. What she's doing right now is strong, but realistically, what did you expect? They buffed abilities that really didn't need it. Before she relied on an Ancestor mod, now an Ancestor mod is still needed, but she's not ridiculously overperforming to the point of one-shotting everything in every nation and shit like that. I don't like the kick as much as I don't like the kick as much, but I can at least tolerate the kick and I can make it work, which is the main thing. She is strong, and I'm not going to deny that, but she's not ruining other people's playing experiences, if you will. If you get what I mean. With an ace, you can drop her 2 and then annihilate everything, so much so to the point. But yeah. You seen how the rate increases on electric charge? Yeah. In the passive. I'm going to make another video on electric charge today. Is it this hard to find a public console at 8 in the morning, bro? Okay, never mind, found none. I'll make a video saying Ines is getting buffed again. Clickbait Andy back at again. Yep. I love that guy. He's so funny. Do you know what the thing is, C4? It's just people putting words into my mouth. That's what makes me laugh the most. It's always people just putting words into my mouth. That's the funniest thing. Okay. Because, C4, I said that I don't like the kick, right? And I still stand by the, I'm getting used to the kick. But this guy's like, oh, all he does is clickbait every fucking time, and he's saying it's shit, and then he's gonna release 3 videos saying it's good. Like, bro, of course I'm gonna talk about it once it's released.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Okay, I forgot how silly pubs are sometimes, guys.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I reckon I just keep going on onslaught pubs until I get like run with like really good buffs.
Reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
And I missed Gulon, Pog.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
And that didn't crit, Pog. Have you tested it, Razor? I tested it in lab, not on, oh fuck. Not in gameplay. Oh, okay, bro. You know, just let them. Okay.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy
I'm being sniped now.
range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Don't get me. Wait, I still need to bring the vault here, don't I? Actually, I've already thrown it. I need to bring vault here still. I'm actually gonna need these shards so I can thingy today. I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. I'm not gonna let them come here. Classic bunny player laying on the ground. Shut your bitch ass up. Bro, I just got spawn trapped by Kula. Huh? I just got spawn trapped by him. That's insane. Bro spawn trapping me, yo. What the fuck? Wait, that's actually wild. Why am I being spawn trapped in here? What has Coolon got on me?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy.
I told you there's so many dead bunnies at Onslaught. Yeah, it makes sense.
To your AC. Descendant, Descendant, the enemy offensive is
Bro, my
weakened.
buffs are fucking
Time to
ass,
utilize your
man.
tactical
I've not got a single damage buff. I need some help. What's up? I forgot they don't know what a circle is.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
This is the bit where I get cooked because I don't have fucking... I don't have Voltia, bro.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Not even 10 AM and it's 25, see? Holy fucking hell, that sounds hot. You got this, bro.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Thank you for the follow. Mauricio. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Yeah, I need to get a good damage buff, so otherwise I get cooked. That's the same as every other Descendant, really.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical
Dude,
options.
now it gives me offensive master. They buffed the fuck out of the airstrikes? Yeah, they did. I don't like the airstrike stuff, to be fair. Ultimate my rampage in my button because you picked me is good. I'm trying the crit version. Just, yeah, I'll just give me a few minutes. I'll check up for this.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Oh, I went
Hold the
straight through
line.
him.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
My damage buffs are so cocked, man. Oh, is this run so slow with 3 S's? I don't know. I'm gonna kick Pyro, guys. You know, kick Pyro, basically. Okay, that did fuck all. I should have procced first. I need to get one good run where I got like giga damage buffs.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Solid. Dimension fire negative. You're negative almost to negative 190% crit rate. You know What's better, Ines or Reno? The specific are good things. Ines is like Giga broken, anyways. But yeah, I was running Offensive Master and Defensive Master. This gives you the Giga Shield and Unkillable from Pyro and huge chunks from Electric Knights. That was a good pub team. What do you mean? Yeah, the team is fine. I don't care about the team. I need to get good buffs for myself, really. If I get a run with good buffs for myself, then I'll be fine. You need rate. This isn't gonna work. My Rampaging Mad Bomber doesn't get 100% crit rate. With this is a good mod, but you always need rate, and you don't want to be sacrificing range this hard. With Mad Bomber, I don't think. What's the maximum range on the attack? Because you might need to use Maximize instead. The shield on here is really good for your damage scaling, though. Like, your shield's going to be really good. You want max shield crit rate damage, and then... Can't remember what the trigger was. The explosive aesthetics trigger, sorry. The rest of it is fine. Slayer for that, this is good. You need to get these arcade tuning all the way up, yeah. Uniform Wall Crasher. You know what? Wally, I'm just going to use this as well. Fuck it. We ball. It's so cooked that you can literally just use Gunny for everything, man. Alright, I was streaming on Twitch. Majesty, you know how you dropped out a 100 bomb here the other day? Go do it for Robot, bro. I'm sure he'll really appreciate it. You know, Ovi, did you see the one kick? Ovi, you've seen this? Yeah? Bro, nasty. No. It's okay. It's okay, Register. He might not notice you, but it's okay, bro. Oof, bad negative. David, what you got on there is a bad neg, bro. Oof. You know, one kick, basically. Actually cooked. Balarov, thank you for the follow. Because you need the second fire rate core on here, then a grapple core instead of a movement core, yeah. I think Thundercage is only slightly better, but because when I was running it in lab, the damage between Python and between the Thundercage was very little. How much can I sell it for? You've got good, like the fusion crit damage is good, but negative cost is like the worst negative, man. It's only better to me because it ships down. But I want to finish this new gun and see if it's any good. I just need to max out my fusions on the gun, then I can get to testing it. You good enough for onslaught? Yeah, should be. You've got enough, almost as much rate to remember. Yeah, you should have enough rate on that. That should be okay. You can use it for onslaught at least. You have a low cooldown for the kick. I was only spamming gunny. I didn't look into it. Yeah. With Gunny, you're not fully cooldown capped, but you've got a 9-second. The full cap is 7-second. You're at 87% cooldown. Literally, it's just Hunter. Hunter's the only other thing instead of Slayer, but it's up to you whether you want to tank your damage, because the base damage boost ratio is like huge. If you use crit rate, crit damage cooldown, then you can use power increase and then all of that. Power increase and then Slayer set, and then you'd still be capped. But the 2-second difference on here really doesn't make a difference, especially for these abilities as well. I have some nonsense mod, red fusion boost, purple crit damage, and blue crit rate. This is good. Very good. I meant the kick build that removes the cooldown for the one but gives the electricity cost. Hello Sheena-san, how you doing? People on Twitter are saying they've shadow nerfed in Ace. What? Bro, they don't know a thing. That's so bad. It's bad because they're gonna look at the devs and then just be like, oh, they shadow nerfed it. Bro, they didn't shadow nerf her. It's really weird. Inside of Wall Crasher with Gunny, your grapple just turns invisible because fuck it. I have to work late today. I hope you have fun working. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. I wasn't recording properly though, so I'll run it back. If you get into a lobby with people that don't know what they're doing, you can kind of get away with this. Oh, it's that David guy. Yeah, this guy, thingy. This guy comes into my stream and he did a grand announcement, I'm quitting TFD because they nerfed in Ace. He doesn't understand the damage formula at all. I've explained it to him twice, but he keeps, he doesn't use gunning in Ace. He refuses to use gunning in Ace. That's why he's so caught up about it. This guy will legit never use gunning in Ace. He said he hates all the gunning stuff, so he's not using her highest damage setup. That's why he's very upset about it. So he's an average Ace player? You could say that. Not this David, no, not you. It's another David, a YouTube viewer. 646 million, about 15 seconds on Wally is fine, to be fair. Is it Thunder Cage? Just the regular Thunder Cage. To be fair, you don't really need Firing Fiesta. You could honestly get away with, if I'm going to use it on Colossus, then I could do that. But if I'm going to mob normally, I'll just use Electrocution Circulation. You want one mag mod so that it regenerates rounds faster. And that's pretty much it, I think. I put Veil on mine. Does it nukes bubbles and Onslaught then, yeah. Oh wait, actually, yeah, I should do that. For Onslaught, I'll use Veil. What about Last Dagger for Colossus then? The dagger the dagger inside of Onslaught only works if you get the Colossus buff. This will only work inside of Onslaught if you get the thingy. Oh wait, actually Tenacious Hunter on the weak point. Yeah. This only works if you get the Colossus buff in Onslaught. Apart from that, yeah. Using Veil on the Thunder Cage is actually a really good idea in this instance. I'll use Veil Analyzer on it. Right, I'm gonna go run another pubs. You know, pray for good buffs, basically. I want to get one good Onslaught run, then I'm gonna make a video on Onslaught Gunny. And then just say that this is basically the one to use for everything. What you're saying is he's special? No, I'm not saying he's special. I'm saying he's not reaching the full potential of his character. I don't think the Eraser would be close to the Beetle, but it feels nice. Fair. But why am I solo, bro? I click pubs. To be fair, I could probably solo Onslaught with Gunny as well. Eraser's better on Tormentor? Yeah, it would be. And Onslaught Bunny's one doing all slaughter? Yeah. Besides that, Beetle stats has too much, yeah. Bro, the Beetle is so cracked with what it has, man. Even, the thing is, even with Beetle, right, the weak point on it is so ridiculous. The fire rate, the weak point, everything on the Beetle just goes insane. How much of my crit rate mod go for now that Fusion Bunny? Everything's high by 200%. Is it just crit rate and Fusion Merc? Depends on the values then. Like in the new Eraser though, the new Eraser is better. For sure. Average Guna with bikini skin, basically.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Why am I tickling them? Oh, is it because I didn't get any buff? Her damage? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located.
Oh, I'm dead.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I'm dead. Bro, the speed won't let me escape. It's so annoying. We're getting cooked.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold.
We're actually getting cooked because of the speed.
Be careful.
There's a dude left. Lol. He said seriously, man, and he left. Classic pubs. I want to see what he's running. Wait, shall I just leave? Oh, shall I just fail it? Well, I'll just let it fail. Yeah, we're gonna fail anyways. The mobs are gonna cook us. Wait, I should just let him go into the portal. Wait, go. Hurry up, go. That way I can just relax. Wait 1 sec. I'll just do what the Sharon's running.
Unfortunately, the mission has failed. Descendant, evacuate the current zone immediately.
Okay. Distorted, that's fine. Shield charm build? Ambushed, okay. With an actual good ancestor. Double health shield, double shield, double cooldown. This Sharon's running a good setup. What? Oh, wait, never mind. Cohesion. Cooked. Cinema. Shadow, no beetle, the thingy. I mean, he doesn't need the rate very much. I was gonna say, this is a good setup, so I'm confused as to why this guy's being a goo gaga. You know, That Valve mod you have for sale, is it 10k or more than 10k? Oh, Bugaboo, is he here? Well, I've been enjoying proper squads for too long. Nah, I've been I've been going with anyone, literally. It doesn't matter to me. Let me use this in... I'm gonna use this in the dailies. I'm just gonna get them out of the way. One kick bunny or something, for sure. Alright, Sigma. Ambush is bugged.
This is Hound action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
I just sold the bunny ancestor mod for 1k. Wait. You mean the double gold crit damage fusion one for 1k? That one?
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Really? 1k? Why so low? When I said it's got a bad negative, I meant it's got a bad negative for bossing with one build. It does have a bad negative, but that should have been at least 5k? Yeah. Like, 5k would have been a more reasonable price for that. I bet Lynn bought it. Who bought it? What was the name?
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Oh, my two's on. You finished leveling the new gun? Yeah, I finished leveling it. I just need to actually get the rest of my copies now. I'm just missing the Synctium on all of them. I'm missing like 3 Synctiums, that's it. I don't know who bought it too, yeah. Because, bro, that mod was worth easy like 5k. What's the nucleus on the Fallen Hope?
This is Hound.
What do you mean nucleus?
Concentrations of void energy within the operation zone.
Yeah, Gunning Bunny is so good in this tile set specifically, man.
Do not exceed.
Oh, what the cause? Ah, right, I see. Fallen Hope, I do a movement core on the top. Then, well, actually, no, I'll just show you my Fallen Hope. Give me a sec. This is what I've got. Don't worry, we'll see it on market for 10k. Yeah, I was gonna say, how come you sold this stuff for so cheap? When I say bad negative, that still usually means, especially for a double gold mod, because that mod is literally a god stat. What you had there was like literal perfection. It was just that the negative made it a little bit rough to use in some setups. Not all of them though. Morning Death Dealer, how you doing, brother? I hope you're doing well.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant.
Any word? You'd want crit rate. I'm bugged. I can't jump.
Activate the remote detonation
There you
device.
go. Unbug myself. So I could have got more for it, bro. You could have got like 5 times more than what you sold it for. Yeah, easily. Bro, you had double crit. You had a double crit. You had a double crit. Sorry, not double crit. You had a crit damage fusion. Those are the 2 more sought after stats, bro. Easily. If you sold it to someone who uses it in a duo, even with negative cost, it would have worked well. You can mod away negative cost, or the cost just won't be as perfectly high, but it's more than usable. I'd say you should have let me know. I would have told you not to do it, but it's fine. It happens. Don't worry about it too much. You'll find something else that's definitely really good soon. So don't stress over it too much. Well, so you don't need to choose one. You can put everyone there. You can put cores based on specific colors. So like the color of the core on the symbol thing is where you can choose which color cores you want to put on. For some of them, like the ones that are mixed colors on the cores, you can put anything on there. So like any color core you want to put on there.
Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Oh, I got the xenofluid. Bro, you get jackpots for this xenofluid stuff, like, every 2 seconds, bro. The jackpotting on the xenofluid is actually insane. You beat the Void Abyss boss yet? Can't beat him in pubs. Is there a cap on skill cost? 90%. How fast has Purge gone for Bunny now? Has it gone sub 2 minutes? 145 with Nicolay? Got. I assume he's running the cost mod. That's so fucking cooked. Just because he's using a purple and he's using a blue and double purple and he's fucking dunking on everyone because of cooldown ensemble. That's so bad. That's actually so bad. Purge can't be that easy, right? Surely not. No way it's that easy. Wait, he's probably got the right reactor, right? He's definitely got the right reactor because I don't. He's still using cooldown crit. No, there's no way. There's no fucking way it's that easy. There's actually no way Purge is this easy. All I have to do is change from this to where's the cooldown one? I tried a small room with condenser. It's literally free. Surely it's not that free, right? I didn't have 100% rate, so I just left it. Ovi, if you want, I'll give you this mod. If you want to go kick the leaderboard, I'll give it you. I don't care. Surely it's not that easy, is it? It can't be that easy. I bet it's that one bastard who survived. Yep, it is. Always is. Oh wait, I need to do my loop, don't I? Yeah, I need to do my loop. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, I'm missing power increase. I'm missing power increase. Wait, I'm missing power increase. Streamer's throwing. Hang on a second. Green tickets are just gonna be seen as the new mats. Pretty much, yeah. Like I'm the only good in the world. Now let's see. Wait, what about my tree? My tree should be. Bro, the new jackpot's like jackpot every 8 runs. Yeah, the jackpot that you get right now is insane. All jackpots, I got 3 700 jackpots on 3 shakes. That's insane. Okay, I need to readjust the loop. This is why I hated condensed looping, man. This is why I hate the condensed loop. One sec. Cause I'm slick. Is Ajax meta now? Ajax has always been strong. Strong and meta are 2 different things, though. I'm pretty sure he's got cost on here. It makes sense. If he's not got cost, that's fair play. Then he's just way more used to condense than I am. Oh yeah, frontline. Sorry, not ensemble in here. Fox fusion, spear, frontlines. Oh wait, yeah, because obviously, yeah. Okay, I see that. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, then he's got crit rate on damage because he doesn't have it on his core. Sam, come welcome, Sam. How you doing, bro? Box down to fusion power increase. Front lines. For some reason, integration cooks me in here, so front lines is way better. Well, I want to use second range mod instead of. Yeah, I'll use second range mod. It's fine. Hani and Nicola, the electric condense goals to me. Valid. Shadow build up less Libra for swing trades was so much fun. How do you cook with that? Yeah. It was the same build, it was just use cooldown on the ancestor rather than damage. Because in Purge the rules are different. Because the thingy. And I got cooked by that fucking bastard on the spawn. That one bubble bastard, bloody bum cheeks, always cooks me, man. Yeah, I fucking hate condensing here. I hate condensing here, man. Hey, Veilwaste, how you doing? It's good for bunny. Electric, boost, crit rate, negative singular modifier. This is good, yeah. You can use this for the... Oh, what the fuck? Nice. You can use this for Gunny. For Gunny, this would definitely be good. Alright, how about you? Not too bad, not too bad. Hope everything's going good for you. I haven't seen you around in a while. How's streaming and life treating you? Hopefully all well. If anybody gets quad golf as a new ensemble trick, talk to me. Nope, I don't. Alright. I'll let you know though. Wait, hang on a sec. Wait, one sec. Before I get sidetracked again, I just want to see if this works. I'm sure it probably will. Been off this game? With Fishing Purge? No. I just did like one run to tell you that I just fucking hate condensing there. Bro, I actually hate condense in Purge, man. It's so ass. I'm gonna have to get used to it though. So I haven't got a 26 sec. That's hot. That's me with the high voltage. I fucking hate high voltage. Bro, you suck at movement. Shut up. I'm joking. I love you, Darby.
Melt away.
I'm being cooked. Yeah, I'm dead, bro. He's gonna kill me again.
Open fire.
An ace with purple tech, gold max MP is good. It's meh. It's okay. You know, ATAMs. Has anybody tried the ATAMs? I'd be so curious to see if they have. Oh shit, that doesn't work. I didn't activate my fucking hyperfocus.
I'm in danger.
I actually cooked myself. No hyperfocus, basically. Yeah, it does nothing. Lol.
Watch your feet.
I'm dead now. This ball's gonna kill me. The ball's got aimbot. The ball's got aimbot. I'll fucking dip my balls in your mouth. The disco ball's back! I love this disco ball. It's such a cool disco ball. Alright. Yeah, I'm not doing all that, bro. What's the best sniper in the game? Probably the piercing light. Right. I'm gonna run the new dungeon. Anybody wanna hop in? All down? Wait for me. I need to run the new dungeon so I can get the Synctiums. Alright, Wolfie, you're over here. Okay, in a minute. Yep, that's fine. Is there a crit or multi? Multi. Wait, it raids that. Hang on a second. No, it's crit. It's crit. Sorry, it's crit. I'm a fucking idiot. Crit. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking of the thingy. I was thinking of something else. It's gonna crash out. Nah, you're all good. You're all good.
Just say the word. I'll find out everything for you.
This is actually so good that you can see what's coming next week as well. Right, they've added a bundle of all Descendant Red mods in with it. That's insane. You can just do all. You can do one mission for all the red mods? Shit. Oh, you can only choose one, and then you have to like do it again and again. Well, shit. Oh, you can only get one. Okay, right, never mind. That's cooked. How's Hammer and Anvil with Gunny? Doesn't work. It's based off the amount of bullets shot out of your mag. So if you're with the Hammer and Anvil, it's just going to be piss slow. Damage might be okay, but it's just going to be slow. If it worked with multi, Kingsguard would have been the best. Three toxic core, one fire rate, one crit rate, or Colossus core. If you want max damage, yeah. Use it with glare. Yeah, you can use it with glare. You know, Again, Fujin, how you doing, bro? I built mine for crit before the boss, yeah. Hello, sir. How you doing, Pookie Bear?
You'll be shot.
Kick deactivating the 2. As I walk up, I'm dead. You know, dead. How about you just be alive? I like Zadman boss, he's cool. He is cool. The turrets and the fight is cool. Bro, this entire dungeon is so fucking good. The design on this dungeon is actually peak. What took you so long? No, check, we missed one. Missed 2 mobs. Thank you off. Can't lie, hydro pressure bomb's still good when there's loads of mobs in it, yeah? I'm not surprised. Hey, you guys enjoyed being robbed by Gunny? You know Gunny? Well, Gunny is so cracked, man. You literally just spray. Fuck, yeah, they want you to play the game, bro. Nice, Wolfie. Hop on Bunny rather than Sharon? Can't believe this. Good morning, Nia. How you doing, bro? Oh, I'm using the other tree. I should be using the defense neutralization tree. Yeah, I'll use this tree instead. Why should I build my resin foot now? Yeah. What's up with all the hate comments in your latest videos? Basically, Nia, what I said was, when I saw the bunny thing, when I saw, like, you know, the dev note, I said I don't like the kick because it looks clunky, right? And I was questioning the way that, Jason was playing bunny, right? And I was just like, this doesn't look good, is what I said. I said, I'm not going to bash it. I'm going to wait until I play it. And stuff like that, but everyone took that as I'm hating on this and stuff like that. Just because I said I don't like the way the kick looks at the beginning. The kick is okay and stuff like that, but yeah. If you meant mine, it was as a joke, but people took it seriously. People always take your comments seriously. Like, there was this one dude who was asking me about you in game, asking why you're such a big hater of mine and why you keep watching me and stuff. And I just said, yeah, the dude sent me like death threats on Discord and stuff like that instead. And he just like really hates me, that Castorius guy. So yeah, now you're one of my biggest haters. That makes sense, because when it's a good update, you usually say. This is the thing, people just look for any reason fucking talk crap about you, man. I literally don't care. If people take me seriously, you are cooked, yeah. Even me, man, people take what I say so seriously. Like, if you hang out on my streams, right, and then you get upset by what you see, you are taking me way too seriously, I promise you. Like, legit, 99% of the things here are a joke, and the one time, or the 1% of the time where I'm being serious, I will just say, alright, I'm being serious, like, you know, on a real. But yeah, that... It's not my fault Castrios hates me. Such a big hater, bro. I saw this one person, someone today, sent me a screenshot on Discord. It's in a private server, right? So I don't have access to this server or anything. Bro, it was the funniest thing I've ever seen, bro. It was so bad. It was so bad. Basically, this dude said that, like, oh, Alyssa's posted new bunny builds. Then this other guy responded saying, I don't trust Alyssa. Henri plays a bunny more than Alyssa does. So I'm gonna wait for her builds instead. You know, guys, I didn't know Henri was such a dedicated bunny player, bro. Lies, I don't play bunny much. Hi, Henri. Hope you're doing good. Nice to see you. Henri, surprise out of nowhere. Henri, I'm so dedicated. I'm so impressed with your sheer dedication to bunny. It almost makes me jealous. I wish I had the same tier as dedication as you. I'll wait for her videos too then. For real. All my homies are waiting for the Henri videos. I wonder how demented TFD Reddit is. Basically, all my hours I play bunny. Basically, bunny for Gunny at least right now is pretty much as simple as full cooldown or almost full cooldown, singular, electric display, hard carried by this, double range. The Thunder Cage is the best option because you can run Veil Analyzer for it and then that'll work with everything. If not this, Python is ridiculous for the fire rate and the movement is better on the Python. If you want the double cores, because, you know, Bunny's one. Slayer set for damage, cooldown crit damage, double strip on the tree, or single strip cooldown and extra damage. The cooldown is a little bit nicer, but it really doesn't make a difference when you're on 80+% cooldown anyways. So yeah, that cinema. Also, C4, thank you for the gifted sub to Henri. Yeah, Henri just refreshed Twitch. I'm sure you know how it works at this point. You don't even know? Yes, it's insane. Baby, you're right here. I'll save you when things go wrong. I'll be here from dusk till dawn. Life's so serious. Life's so short. Why is it that serious? I don't know, man. People take these games very, very seriously. I can understand it if you're sweating leaderboards and stuff like that, but bro, literally Gunny is literally as simple as wee fucking. You know what? You know the 12,000 DPI meme basically, or like the turn your mouse to max DPI and just fucking spin ass meme. That's basically what Gunny is with the Thunder Cage, man. I'm not gonna bother doing the follow-up video. I'll just rework it and make it an onslaught video instead. Alyssa, you know Goon game? Yeah, that's a good point. Bro, people take gooning in this game more seriously than anything else. Apparently, I heard that Reddit was having a meltdown over the fact that all the collab skins are not like fully universal. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess, but the moment I saw 4 skins or 3 skins, I'm like, yeah, there's no way they're putting these on every female. Bro, it's Nexon. If there's a obviously stupid way to monetize, they will do it. Have you guys tried the Typhoon? But the Typhoon's not bad. The Typhoon is actually solid as well. The thing is, realistically, you just want guns with max fire rate. Like, that's literally it. If they can reach the fire rate cap, then you want to use it. That's pretty much how it works. Did you get an email? Mm-hmm. I assume you did as well. The thing is, with beam rifles, the only one I think can reach full fire rate cap is the Voltier. The Voltier is good. Yeah, but I have commitment, sadly. Oof. That's not gonna look good. Well, there goes 50% of the viewership. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I mean, I'm not wrong, but I'm joking. This collabs, the lag on the kick, for me, it happens every single time. The first time I kick in any dungeon, it always lags for me. I don't know if it's because if I'm using ray tracing or what, but bro, every single effing time it lags. When I kick this boss now, it's not gonna lag though, because I kicked before. Told you, it's so silly. Like, I want to try the kick and work the kick out properly, but yeah, apparently not. I was on unfinished. I was on the minigun. It's stupidly fun. The locomotive, yeah, locomotive's a decent option because you can get some really sweet fire rate on it. Benny kicking 2 OP for the game. God bless Benny. This collab was lazy as fuck. They could have added the Angels from Evangelion as a Colossus fight. I don't know why they didn't end up doing that. Even a limited time Colossus that had like a massive loot pool would have been so good. They could have like legit just made a Colossus, like double the health from Warcrasher, and just made it like, I don't know, cool. And then just simply, because that'll take effort, Alyssa. Bro, legit, they could have even what they could have done, they could have even just slapped a skin on Warcrasher, to be honest. Even a skin on Warcrasher would have been just as good. If they made Warcrasher as a Angel, that literally would have been so sick temporarily for like the next month. But God bless our devs. I hope, you know, I hope they keep cooking the way that they are. This is the thing. Apparently a new GTA trailer dropped as well. I've not seen it still. I just saw on Instagram that new GTA 6 trailer has been revealed or something like that. It didn't. It's probably just a load of bullshit then. Average Instagram moment. But even with that, man, I was gonna say at this point, man, if they don't bloody start actually doing better things for this game, it's gonna be rough. How they made money off that? It's not a skin to sell to the gooners. That's a good point. Everything, guys. Do you know? If you think about anything, right? Just think about how to sexualize it, and that's TFD. That's TFD's peak priority. Knight, add butt cheeks. Give him the butt cheeks. Give the knights the butt cheeks. The butt cheeks. Thank you for the raid. Plane. My god, bro. The lucky kick. Thank you, Plane, so much for the raid. I hope you're doing good, my man. How is it going? Thank you so much. I hope you've been enjoying TFD. How goes the grind? I hope it was good, my friend. Hi, I hope you're having a good time with Bunny. You know what, Plane? I am. I'm a very big fan of Gunny. But I want Gunny to have more speed on her second ability, or just a sprint boost on her second ability, so that she can actually, you know, be faster than this. You know, just this. Bunny, but in slow motion, basically. Lol. I have less reasons to do info support now. Yeah, it's rough. You still need insight if you have crit rate on the ancestor mod? Yeah. Unless you're using a 2+. If you're using a 2+ mod with like 500+ rate, then you don't need to. A lot of people started panic selling their double crit mods. Bad idea. Because you could still have used them for these setups and it would have worked really well. As long as it wasn't like negative singular boost. To the peacock, you got left life for real. I agree with this. Oh yeah, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I tried Bunny in bounties, right, before they reset, like half an hour before reset. And High Voltage does a very good job in bounties. It's very similar to Gunny. Gunny and High Voltage are very similar in bounties. High Voltage has the trade-off of the really strong tendril stacking. The tendril stacking works really well in bounties. What the fuck? My two cooked me. Pat fuck Blunny fits you? Shut up, not Blunny, is Benny. You know Benny? I love Scony, man. You know Benny? What the fuck is a Benny? You know Benny? Some dude in trade chat said he wanted to buy Benny mods. Not Bunny. Not Bonnie. Not Boony. Benny. You know Benny? Lol. Kick lag? Yep, there you go. But Bunny, Benny, Bonnie, Boony as well. And then we've got Babe. You know Babe? Don't go hard on me, Babe. God bless you, Taco Man. I hope he's doing good. Benny Blanco from the Bronx. Lol. I was gonna say, are you guys up for like 1 or 2 runs of Onslaught after this? Who's Banny? Where's Banny? Oh yeah, there was a Banny one as well in trading chat. I didn't screenshot it though. I was gonna say, you guys up for Onslaught? I want to get like 1 run where I don't fucking throw. Guys, follow plan or you have to eat British food. What's wrong with the good fish and chips? C4, you know what? I need to come to London and we need to go get a Spud Bros together. You know, with the tram sauce. Oh. No, let's come. No, C4, let's talk about this, man. We could go get we could go we, we, we can go to Spud Bros. We could go to Spud Bros. We could get a cheeky spud with cheese, beans and tuna and crispy onions with the tram sauce. I think it'd be peak. I'd rather install TFD than Bro said I'd rather play TFD, you know, that's actually insane. Guys, just for reference, it's C4's anniversary of quitting TFD this month. He's not played in a year now. Bro said he'd come back. Also, Dirty Wappy, I'll get you in for a Wall Crasher. Bro, I might keep the one kick Benny, you know. Should I just keep one kick Benny instead of the actual beam build? Because at this point, the one kick build is like, yeah. If I just start using the one kick build in Wall Crasher, it'd make my life easier. As an Italian, cheese, bean and tuna sounds awful. Fish and cheese never goes together. True. As an Italian. Ooh, wait, you're Italian? That's sick. I was gonna say, I've always wanted to go to Rome. I've heard, like, the ice cream in Rome is very good. Also with the electric condense build, running Golden Ensemble, you can replace amp control, right? Yes, it can. The only thing is, if you do that, then you're still relying on the RK inversions and all that stuff like that to reach full cap. So it's technically just better to leave it. Plus, if you replace it, the only thing you'd be able to do anyways is just like slap on amp control. Oh, sorry, not amp control. Slap on like spear and shield and stuff like that. And the thing is, damage isn't really a problem with condense anyways. It's so bloody strong. I see what you're getting at though. It does make sense. I'm in the northwest, but I've been to Rome several times. There's some fun stories on the bar. Whenever I hear Italian, I hear osserva. You know osserva? Oi, oi, oi. I only know one really gay Italian guy. I only know one really gay Italian guy, and all he does is, you know, Ford 2. Or Ford 2, Claudio PTSD. I fucking hate Claudio. Super chat Enzo in the game is Italian? W. Enzo, yeah. Isn't the owner of Ferrari called Enzo? I can't remember his full name, but I'm sure he's called Enzo, no? La 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 la.
Humanity is very
You know, I'm just gonna craft these so that I don't have to do it later. Plus, it saves me a bit of caliber, not having to actually craft everything. Because if I'm just gonna speed running the dungeon anyways, it gets built really quickly. Alright, let's go Wall Crusher real quick. That Claudio hopkick is fast as fuck. Yeah. I want to go to Thailand. Is it for the lady boys? Bro, I'm sorry, man, but nobody can tell me they want to go to Thailand without me very much questioning why they want to go to Thailand. No, for the food? You know what? Thai food is thingy. Thai food is really good. Indonesian food's really good too. I've seen really good Indonesian like seafood. Or even just South African food, man. For the food, bro. South African women as well. Whew, gorgeous. Truly gorgeous. You're not Bro, it feels so trippy, right? Oh wait, there's a Luna here. Bro, it feels so trippy playing Bunny and then going from like Gunny to playing Bunny because Gunny is so slow and it makes Bunny feel so fast. Thai curry is amazing. I don't know why you eat people's thighs in curry, but yeah, sure. Thai curry is amazing. I'm joking. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. But I was gonna say, how come we didn't one shot? Oh wait, is Henri still here? I've got a question if Henri's still here. Henri, what do you think of the fact that they said they're gonna buff in Ace again? Cooked. Are they? Yeah, they're guys. They're buffing in Ace again. I'll show you 1 second. So under the non-issues, they basically said this, right? Oh, fuck's sake, wait 1 sec. So they basically said this. In the 1.3.28 update, dark current calculation was intended to incorporate enemy defense along with the application of archetypes. However, this logic was omitted during the data implementation and the update went live without it. It went unnoticed and then after, it was applied as normal. Because it was judged to be working originally as intended, it was not recognized as a separate change and didn't provide notice. What this translates to is, guys, we knew about it, but we were absolutely fucking terrified to say we're buffing Bunny and fixing Ines at the same time. Just for reference, for the people here who have PTSD, the last time they nerfed Ines, they also buffed Bunny really, really hard. It's a really bad look. While this change was applied differently from our intention, we recognize that many descendants have grown accustomed to the previous damage values. I think some people noticed, some people didn't notice at all, and some people, like that one donkey on Twitter, went on a rampage and started crying. Accordingly, rather than nerfing to prior state, we will keep the current values, which defenses applied properly, whilst raising the base damage. You know, raise the base damage, basically. You can notice the damage difference instantly. Some people haven't noticed it, Castrios. In stream, yesterday and today, some people have noticed it. Some people have not noticed it. I think some people, I noticed it very clearly in Bounty. That's fair. Hey, Maria, how you doing? I think some people will notice it immediately. Some people won't. It just depends on what you do, really. I said something about that earlier. The Shadow fixed it, but they didn't mention it. Yeah. They didn't notice the 2 million ticks gone. Hey, Think, how you doing? How did they not know? I made a video talking about it. Yeah. Even I did as well. I'm sure they knew. They're going to cash in. No, you know what it's going to be? It's going to be, oh, don't worry, guys. Look at this. We're buffing the values again. And then it's going to be like, wow, they buffed the values. In this buff. Yeah. Or something like that. Right. It's rough. The moment you could see how hard plasma condensation was hitting on Defiler and on the same damage on Axion mobs, yeah. Can you start... Plus, MP scaling with flying twice, increasing the base damage, so it's going to double the damage again. Cooked. So what? It's probably going to go back to somewhat similar. Yeah, fair. People are going to be in absolute shambles. I don't know how they're going to live. God bless. All right, let's use Gunny. With Gunny, do I bring the Python as a backup? What's the absolute bare minimum? It's just the Thunder Cage. Thunder Cage with Veil Analyzer does enough, and then just Dagger. I need to get Colossus, and I need to get 2 damage buffs in one run. Yeah, I just need Colossus and 2 damage buffs in one run. If I get that, we're Gucci, and I can make the video. Anyone who did Axe all the time would have noticed it. That's fair. How's it? Oh, okay, right. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Okay, my game just fucking died. Let's check Twitter. I want to see if anyone's having a rampage over there. Apparently the game just doesn't want me to play Onslaught. Sure. Let's go with that. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Alyssa, did you do the last driver update? No. Do you want to know how old my drivers are, bro? My drivers are like 9 months old. Bro, I don't trust any of these NVIDIA drivers. Any good days builds? The build hasn't changed. I will never update NVIDIA drivers. This is the correct answer. What in the ever-loving flatulent fuck is going on here? Why am I being Marvel Rivals goon-baited on Twitter when I'm on a TFD post? Why is it showing me an available more than... Is that Emma Frost? I think that's Emma Frost. What the fuck, bro? Sure? No. Sure. Okay, I'll show you. Give me a sec. There you go. I'll show you that. And TFD is just dead. Nice, it's frozen. Bro, why? Would you say Dyer is in a good spot? Dyer is incredibly strong. Reply files. Should be okay. I think Dyer is in a okay spot. Dyer doesn't lack in anything. I think the only thing that they should or maybe consider doing to Dyer, which is probably going to happen next month or maybe the month after, is they might increase their synchronization value a bit. They're going to increase Serena's when they release her skill modules next month, but I really, really question how in the ever-loving shit are they going to get Serena's gunning build and skill build to the same level. On TFD, it knows if you were gooning on anything besides other than that. You know 40,000 modifier on all the skills? Yeah. Skill build just nuke the map. You know, just like Thanos. They're just gonna snap, dead. Just spawn trap. Honestly, you know what they should do for Serena? Not even taking the piss, right? They should give her like... They should give her Neja's 4th ability. You know Neja's 4th? I don't remember the name. Warding Halo. Warding Halo. They should just give her Warding Halo, bro. That'd be actually sick, you know. They should give Serena Warding Halo, like from Neja. It makes sense on her too. She'll drop that planet out the sky and crash into the crater. Breach Surge is enough, thanks. True. I tested Breach Surge right now. Breach Surge is still incredibly strong. We lost Bug Abuse. Also, Bug Abuse, guess what? I was calling you before. I don't think you were here, but guess what? Oh, you said BRB? Alright, that's fine. What's wrong without him? Someone asked me about the Valby mod I gave you for 8k. They were asking me if 15k is okay on the website. I told them that I just gave it away, to be honest. I don't think they were very happy. It was one of them players with Valby in the name. Oof, yeah. I knew I could have sold it for way more. Okay, I need, honestly, in terms of buffs, Balanced Growth, Colossus, and... Balanced Growth, Colossus, and... I don't know what the third one would be. How dare you give a homie discounts? For real. I gave someone... someone wasn't happy I gave away the electric display yesterday and they blocked me. Wait, what? Who was it? Wait, oh, who was it? That's actually insane, you know? I wanted that mod, never mind. Valby's dummy. There you go.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable.
Ooh, I got a Fence Master. Okay. This could be the start of a very good run, potentially. Half get your ass in here, bro.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Wait, if you electric strip Coolan, I'll one kick him.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
You know, almost one kick Coolan.
Personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
Guys, Coolan's blind, man. Look at this. They gave Coolan blindness. I can't believe this, actually.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Res, please. Actually, no, just, okay, you got me. Thank you off. Morning, Dave. How you doing, bro? Ricochet, you take your aim.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Please, Colossus.
Descendant.
Balance growth? Holy fuck.
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Balance growth. Guys, this is gonna be so cracked. This is gonna be so cracked. This might just be the run.
Tactical options.
Bro, if I get Colossus Hunter in the next one now, this is so GG's.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
You know, almost one kick Sigma.
Reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed.
Guys, I can actually infinite DPS farms.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Oh my god, I got Colossus. Guys, this is actually the run. Holy fuck, I got Colossus.
Time to
Oh my god, I got Colossus. Bro, what the fuck?
Reinforcements
You know the perfect RNG, the god run basically. You know, one kick him. Fuck it, bro.
neutralize it within the time limit quietly.
Holy fuck. This is actually the run. Oh my golly golly goodness. I could go fucking one kick Gerg, bro. This is so fucking good. You know what? Just for the vibes, I'm just gonna go fucking one kick Gerg. If I don't crit on him, then I'm cooked. This kick is so fucking cooked, bro. It's so overpowered. Wait, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. That's gonna look really bad if I die now. Guys, I'm gonna spray with the dagger. Guys, leave pyro to me. I'm gonna spray with the dagger. Then once that shit's like kind of semi-cooked, once the dagger's like kind of cooked, then I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna change up the music, and I'm just gonna fucking one kick him. Grandma's crit resistance is fucking me. Only 10 mil on the kicks on him. Unlucky. He's got very high resistance, as it seems. Oh, never mind. I hit a bill on him. Fuck your resistance, though, bro. Your ass belongs to me. Guys, I wonder how much damage I'm gonna have gotten in this fucking run. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. No! Let me respawn. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, guys, just leave Colossus to me.
Energy concentration points stay
That is so fucking insane.
capturing mission data.
70 billion damage with Gunny. You know Chunk? I do know Chunk. Right, that was literally the perfect run for gameplay. Holy fuck. Bro, that was actually the perfect run. I literally got the 3 exact buffs I want. That RNG is insane. Hacker, Al, you know what the craziest thing is? If I risk dividend and I snapshot, I could one kick pyro. I can 100% one kick pyro. That, bro, that video should go in, I I don't even have a goon vault, but I should make a goon vault just so I can put it in there and goon to this, bro. That gameplay was actually cinema, apart from that death at the end. Apart from that, bro. What a time to be alive. That was nasty, I'm not gonna lie. It was, it's pretty disgusting. Is this the gunning build you posted earlier? I have adjusted it and made it even better for Onslaught, so yeah. Now you wanna pull up. Shall I record now? I think I record now, right? It'd be good to get this video out earlier. Right. I'm gonna record a video now, guys, and then once I'm done with the video, I will get everything in. I was just about to see if you live. Tunde, watch this, man. It's actually so cinema. Honestly, you can kind of replace the Python just with Thundercage because of this, man. You know, let me steal that. Our bunny build. Wait, I think it's still best to just get range and health out of this. The damage on the weapon doesn't matter as much. Wait, there's a crit one, isn't there? Firearm crit damage up to 30 stacks. This would be good, but then again, we're not focusing as much on damage, I don't think. The Thundercade just does enough right now. But for Onslaught, this is it, bro. Right, I'm going to recording my videoing. Oh, I didn't use the double strip tree in that one either. I could have probably done even more if I did defense neutralization too. Because Thundercage is electric. Nah, it's still fine, Alright, fine, fuck it, we ball. Right, let's get ready and record this. Do you have updated for the Shadow? The Shadow's build is still the exact same, bro. Like, literally nothing's changed. Okay. I'll do the gameplay and then the build. Because the build hasn't changed. It's just the weaponry that's changed. For Onslaught specific, though, it's huge. Right, let me pull that gameplay up. That sexy-ass gameplay. Right. For electric display, should stats be gold? Yeah, you'd want gold stats for it now. 9 minutes of yapping before I actually talk about the thing. Yep, that's fine. Right. Hello everybody, it's your boy Ann here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, in today's video, it's going to be the Gunny build for Onslaught. Now, Gunny is already incredibly strong, however, she gets even stronger in Onslaught. I did post the basic build for Gunny yesterday, however, I have refined it further since, so it does end up working out even better. Now, the main changes of this build are not so much the build itself, but more rather the weaponry and what you run. In Onslaught specifically, ideal roles would be stuff like Offensive Master, Skill Power Boost, Attribute Boosts would help out. The Colossus core or Colossus card is also going to be an incredibly important card specifically. So, this is also going to be one that you want as well. Basically, just boosting your skill damage is going to be the main play here. The Thundercage is what we're going to use instead of the Python, specifically because of its unique ability. Now, with the Thundercage over here, the fire rate can still reach the 2000 cap, just like the Python can. And over here, you basically just want to be getting as much DPS in as you possibly can with this setup. Gunny, in this instance, you can see me doing ridiculously hard-hitting kicks to the spiders, even 2-3 kicking them. Even these spiders, they just take ridiculous damage whenever you kick them. It's genuinely insane. With this, though, you pretty much just focus on gunning with the Thundercage. I've seen people mention Cavalry Gun and Hyperfocus and other synergies such as these, but when I've been testing Hyperfocus on this setup, it's been activating the wrong Hyperfocus, and there's also just been inconsistent as hell. So that's going to be the main reason I don't recommend it. As for cooldown, you know, just getting one buff and being able to half kick cooldown, yeah, it's ridiculous. And because cooldown has gone too feeky on us all and he's lost his eyesight due to how feeky he is, yeah, you can just walk out of his distance and you can just hide out of there. Even over here, give him a kick. Even when the kick is a non-crit hit, it still does enough damage to pretty much hit every boss hard. However, when you do crit, of course, it's going to do more. Like that hit with 295 million on there. Bunny's kick is incredibly overpowered, especially with the buffs that you can get in here. I think they were a little bit mindful of electric kick going crazy, and yeah, they kind of probably made the AoE on the kick really small because of Onslaught is my prediction, but I could just be wrong with this. The main way you basically play Gunny is use your second ability so that you don't need to reload, and then use your first ability so that, you know, you get the actual, you know, damage and the fire rate buff, and then you use the third ability for the ring, which will proc everywhere. You can see just in general, it's a very relaxed playstyle. It's basically like playing Glay but Bunny, so that's why it's Gunny. So yeah, please laugh. I tried really hard on that. But the main thing is the fact that you will pretty much one-shot the snow globes, you will one-shot the ships, and honestly, you are probably one of the strongest options for the mini-bosses inside of here as well. In the second phase of Onslaught, I did end up getting Balanced Growth. Balanced Growth is ridiculously strong, and yeah, this is what you would want to go through with, especially on these buffs. With this, you just wait for it. And honestly, I still want to say my biggest gripe with the build is the speed on the second ability. If you could run faster, this would be her best build, but right now it's still Electric Condense. But you can see the damage on here is ridiculous, and that was a 548 million crit on the bug larvae, I don't know what it is, on the mini boss. In general, because of the range and the fact that you rely on weapons, you can effectively nuke camp every spawn, making sure that the Thunder Cage is basically kicking and just spinning around, spraying and stuff like that. Yeah, the damage is going to be exactly what you'd expect. Now, with Gunny as well, another incredibly important thing is how you use the kick. Using the kick will, most of the time, or pretty much all the time, be a very situational thing. And using the kick, make sure that you're not surrounded by mobs and you're not on the verge of death before you use it. On Corrupted Sigvor, I almost one-kicked him. There was no defense neutralization because I was using one tree rather than another, because I was in the process of testing this. But yeah, defense neutralization most likely would have allowed me to one-kick kill him. So, you know, kick, basically. And this also gets pushed even further, especially when you see me fight the Pyromaniac. Now, with this as well, just sniping the ships, it's really simple, and the damage is really strong. I think out of all the Bunny setups for Onslaught, this is definitely going to be the best one, specifically just because you don't need to get yourself involved in incredibly high-risk situations, like running through mobs and stuff like that, especially when there is mixed bubbles and stuff like that. Gunny is the safest option, and honestly, even just the way that it is, you can see me kicking a mob for over 1 billion damage. I didn't kick a mob in the third phase because my damage doesn't go higher than this for the mobbing section, but it's still okay. Now for the final section. For the final section, I ended up getting Colossus Hunter, which is exactly what I wanted. The other really cool stuff would have been like the risks dividing stuff for skills. If you get that at the right timing, you can 1,000,000% one-kick Pyromaniac. As for the Gunner, you can one-kick him and do 1.1 billion damage. Not a problem, just an average day in the office for Bunny. However, you basically just want to make sure that you are going to, you know, not die doing it. I think overall, the kick has definitely grown on me and is more usable than I initially anticipated because of its ridiculous damage. But yeah, the kick is genuinely really well on this setup specifically, and because of the Tyrant over there, I thought I had to get my my shot in, so I just went and one-kicked him as well for 1 billion damage. The boss or stuff like that, I was like, you know what, screw it, I love Gurging it late at night, so let's just go and one-kick Gurg as well. Yeah, It's ridiculous how strong this kick is, and the consistency of these the kick damage is also really incredible. The damage when it comes to general mobbing though is something else that you really just have to get used to playing, using movement for her and stuff like that. You can see whenever I'm playing, I use grapple all of the time. This is specifically due to how slow she is. That's just really how it is. As you can see here though, taking care of the ships and just keep kicking him pretty much. I'm not getting my full crits off right now because crit resistance on mini bosses is a annoying thing, but once I do get my stars to align, then I will get a full crit on him and absolutely melt him. There you go, we've got a resistance strip on him, and then boom, yep, 1 billion kick on him. Can also one kick him as well, because you know, one kicking everything in this game is totally fine, I promise. So, coming up to the end of this, I did end up throwing a little bit at this point in the run, so I'm not going to hide it. It can't be an Alyssa video without me throwing at least once or twice, so yeah, we go with that. The damage out of this build is ridiculous, and perfecting it and using it with the Thundercage / Python is pretty much the play. The main differences between Thundercage and Python is the fact that the Python has better movement because it can have 2 grapple cores rather than 1. The damage is lesser on the Python, but then again on this build it doesn't really matter as much outside Onslaught. However, in Onslaught you do want the damage, so the Thunder Cage is slightly better in my opinion. Now when it comes to the gunning, I do end up using the last dagger. The first ability kicks in, the third ability kicks in, and then you just want to be aiming at the weak points whilst moving. My aim with Gunny is horrible, but Gunny would be able to one kick the pyro and just do a bit of that. And yeah, if I had actual good aim and hit the weak points, that would have been 10 out of 10. You can see here, I ended up finishing the run with 70 billion damage and 800 kills with Gunny. Not too shabby in my opinion. So now let's have a look at the setup for Gunny. As for the build hasn't changed. This is still the exact same build. The trigger mod is the absolute key. I've had people mention that they tried the build without the trigger and it feels horrible. That's because this will give you the MP that you need, so you don't have to worry about cost, and this will give you the rounds that you get back so you can infinitely spray. As for the build, you want full cooldown or all 4 cooldown mods. Focus on electric, focus on singular, MP conversion, and nimble fingers. As for the crits, if you are running an Onslaught, I would really recommend running an Ancestor mod. Ideal stats would be crit rate, crit damage, and singular in a 3+1 negative format with a harmless negative. Duration is not a harmless negative, but if you don't build into it, it won't take away from the base, so it is completely fine in this instance. Then electric integration rather than frontlines, because the boost ratio stuff in Onslaught can kick in, as well as 2 range mods to basically wrap it all up. Now, with the rest of this setup, let's quickly go over that. With the reactor, you basically have cooldown crit damage on an electric singular. The cooldown on here is decently significant. You can either choose cooldown on the tree or cooldown on the reactor. I prefer the reactor for cooldown, and then also use it on the tree because you want to be as close to cap as possible, but this one may vary. Now, when it comes to the external components, to absolutely no one's surprise, it's still going to be a Slayer set. Ideal stats are max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, defense or electric resistance, and then max shield and shield recovery modifier or toxic resistance. Ideal stats on the core is still going to be max HP and defense across everything, and as you can see, I have a crispy 7,500 health, more than enough for playing around with Bunny. As for the arcade tuning tree, as I mentioned this before, there is still 2 options for the tree. The option number 1 for the arcade tuning tree is this tree, where you get more skill power, a touch of cooldown, and then electric chain catalyst. This is going to work out well. Option number 2 is the other tree, where you get defense neutralization on here, and then you also get electric chain catalyst. The double procking or the double stripping does allow for more damage in the long run, but it's just a trade-off because you won't have the cooldown over here, which I personally do prefer, so this is why I would use the other tree, but this is your other option as well. As for the weapons, this is where you've got to pay very close attention. The weapons are the Thunder Cage. As for the cores, you want 2 fire rate cores, 1 firearm attack core, a crit rate core, and then a grapple core. The reason we go grapple over sprint is because the sprint core does not affect the speed because of Bunny's second ability having its own proprietary speed. Along with this, crit rate rather than damage, just so you get crits basically 100% of the time. Then 2 fire rate cores, so that when you do activate Bunny's first ability, your fire rate is going to go from 1800 up to the full fire rate cap due to this 20% increase. So that's what we go with over there. As for the substats, it's just electric, firearm, crit rate, and crit damage. For the build on here, this is what we've gone. We have replaced, rifling reinforcement with general magazine. This is because whenever you use any style of recovery for ammo, having one ammo mod will allow you to recover rounds significantly faster, meaning you will never run out and your loop is perfect. Then this last corner slot is an optional. If you are running this outside onslaught, you can just use like electric circulation. This would be good for your damage. But in onslaught specifically, you want Veil Analyzer. This is to pop all them bubbles without having any problems. As for the second weapon, it's going to be the last dagger that I used on the Colossus. On here, this is essential, and you need to 100% make sure that you get the Colossus card. Let me just quickly pull the Colossus card up on screen for you, but you need to make sure that you get this card, otherwise this will not be worth it. This Colossus card gives you additional skill damage and attack when on Colossus, and then that gets boosted by the said Colossus on these cores. Double fire rate to also back this up, and then on here on the substats, I've got crit rate, crit damage, multi-hit chance, and multi-hit damage as well. As for the build on the dagger, it's basically the standard weak point build, and then you basically just want to make sure that you use Overwhelm instead of Tenacious Hunter. Either one works really well, but this is what I personally prefer, so I run Tenacious. With this, I put Chill on here because this weapon doesn't have an elemental type built into it. Double all 3 crit mods, fire rate mod, and then just weak point mods because you will be attacking his shoulder. As for the inversions, I go with the range one, so off the bat I get the most range. Then I go with the double health ones. You could potentially go with the crit damage one or the multi-damage one, but your main damage source is not coming from the weapons, it's coming from your skills. So yeah, Thunder Cage is a nice touch for your damage, but it's not the proprietary. So that's everything you guys need to know about Gunny, the perfect setup, using it in Onslaught, and you can use this everywhere else because if it works in Onslaught, it works everywhere. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! Perfect. Lovely vid, thank you guys, I appreciate it. Seabers, thank you for the follow. I was going to say, I don't think it gets any more simple than what I just showed. Like, I literally cannot see how it would get any more simple than that. Alright. The music broke. What the hell, man? I tried changing the song and it broke the... Okay. No! Let me put the music back on. My Spotify's broken. Wait, actual on moment. Wait, why is it broken? Please fix. Please. Guys. Yeah, I still don't understand Gunny. They made the kick really insane. Oh, wait. Uncut Wiener Advocate, do you want to... Shall I show you something really funny? If you think that's funny, do you want to see something really, really funny? Look at this. Watch this. I already made a video on it, but watch this. So, you know Wall Crasher, yeah? You know Wall Crasher, basically. Oh, not another word, just la 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 la. I look him in the eyes and I kick him to death. One kick Wall Crasher, basically. You know, one kick Wall Crasher. Lol. You know, 2.9 billion in like 5 seconds. The only way that this could have been faster is if Luna got the first spawn and started buffing earlier. The one kick bunny basically. Magic melody. When you wanna sing with me, just la 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 la. The music is the key. La 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 la. Luna plus Bunny matter? Luna plus Bunny was already able to do that. Are we doing the kick build? I already uploaded it. It's on my YouTube. How the weaponry work? Anything meta changing? I wouldn't say meta changing per se, but you've got good weapon options. I think I should follow this video. I should follow this video up with the "Hi guys, they're buffing your ace again." That'd actually be really funny. Give me my OP and S back. They're buffing her. They are literally buffing an S. I see dead people. Must have done a beat, yo. Hey, must have done the beat, yo ho. Reach a Bible with God watching. Sometimes you gotta certify boogie, man. I'm the one. That fucking look. I need to get the trigger man. I'm getting unlucky with it. It happens. Sorry guys, I'm just timestamping. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Guys, I'm getting slammed in my comment section for buying ancestor mods, man. What the hell? Why am I being bullied? Why you bully me? Like a bitch apologizing. Reaching music level past Oxy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5, A. Pay to win, SMH? Pay for power, basically. My comment section is so fun, man. I might need popcorn for it next time. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Where is my Thunder Cage image? Someone help me find the Thunder Cage. I'm blind. I need the Thunder Cage and the dagger. I found the dagger. Where's the thunder cage? Ah, found it. Never mind. You see, you say, "Oh, ho." So funny because Bonnie's trigger works on Serena. Bro, it works like, this is the thing. Whenever they do drop trigger mods in this game, it works for everything. Like, it legit works for everything. Wait, I'm gonna move Bonnie a bit further up. Right, I think... I could rotate the thunder. Actually, not. One sec. Let me try this. Let me see if it looks cooler. Rotate the dagger a bit more. Some guy came into my Bonnie, my Onslaught Stage 3 on Bonnie, high voltage. You know what, Castrios? I'm not gonna lie to you. High voltage actually cooks in Stage 3. I used it in bounties and I hit a faster run than Gunny. But in Onslaught, you just need good buffs, really. Yeah, I went into lab. I've been messing with it. I messed with it a little bit before reset. It's better in content like that. You can use it. You can 100% use it. Decent mod. Would you say this mod for 5k is a good price? Yeah. Johnny, just for reference, 60 to around about 82 is around about 60-ish to 82 is gold. Then 82 to 89 is red. So this is like almost a gold red. Alyssa, would multi-hit work for the 10 procs per shot? It doesn't. I tried. You know, hammer. Even in a best case scenario, multi doesn't work. It never works. It's only off what you shoot from the mag. So you know like how I've got 6 bullets in the mag? Wait, let me do this. I shoot. Not activated yet. It doesn't even activate because I don't have 10 bullets in my mag. Oh wait, no, suppose I'm not moving. Sorry, one sec. 2, 3. Oh, I ran out of ammo. It doesn't double the proc though, if that's what you're wondering. If it procs, let me know. Because it's not procking, bro. Maybe in shotgun mode? It barely procs. You just want good fire rate. That's it. You're using a mechanic in game? SMH or list or delete them videos right now. I'm sorry, man. I'm just not cool, bro. Nobody loves me like that. Even the relics multi-procs don't work. The cavalry gun could be a good one. Like, this would actually be a good one. Like, especially if you were to do this, right? You can move faster, but good god, the recoil is ass. And you don't get the major speed boost until you ADS. And just in terms of DPS, right? In terms of DPS, this is still slower than Thundercage. Or less DPS than Thundercage. It's strong, but it's not Thundercage strong, man. Thundercage, just because the fire rate and the passive is so fucking cracked. Like, Thundercage is just that guy, man. Why is it always the Onslaught 3 people? I don't know, man. But for Gunny, I'm literally just gonna use Thundercage for everything. I'm just gonna leave the I'm just gonna leave Veil Analyzer on. Get off my fucking build, fam! I'm just gonna leave Veil Analyzer on this setup of the Thundercage and just use this because Dagger's there for Colossus, but even Dagger works really well with this, to be fair. You think Gunny would be good on Wally? The thing is, with Wally, you'd have to, like... Not really. It's okay damage at best. Even with, like, Thundercage, it's okay damage. It can work. But why would I do this, right? Because even in the exact same setup, I can just do this. You know, big chunk on kick. Oh, cavalry gun? Okay. Let's try it. Cavalry would be decent for Wall Crasher, I think. It's the same thing. Literally the same thing. Why bother, man? Just kick. Gunny's not the best for Wall Crasher. I think if you're after Wall Crasher specific, her beaming build is still the best. Because they increased the base crit rate on the beam as well. So now if you just start beaming, even with a double damage ancestor mod, you still get the most damage out of this. Now if you stay close enough and just keep jumping, you'll get more out of it. But this is probably the best build for Wall Crasher still. With Luna buff and stuff like that, or Sharon strip and stuff like that, this does the most damage by far. It's like 20 million damage a second, give or take. Bear in mind, I've got no cost on here as well. I'm just running double damage, because the passive gives it more crit rate. Crit rate increase 15%. So you get 30% crit rate just from a base on this build. And just with the crit rate, oh wait, I've got this on. Let me put this on. This will give me more damage. But yeah. Yeah, there you go. About 20 million a sec now. It's still good damage. It's just inconsistent. Is Bunny any good? Broken, bro. Giga broken. Out of all the builds though, I love the gunning one the most, man. I want it to be faster though. I need to figure out how to talk to Nexon, bro. Hello everybody, it's your boy. That's not Q so slow right now? Yeah, it is. Alright. Bro, that took me almost an entire hour. After after War Crash we did the run, then I recorded straight away, yeah. No man, it took like half an hour. But the video's all good and sorted. Can Gunny snapshot? Yeah. Gunny can snapshot. As I said, do you think a nice pure skill build is better than non-MP stacking? No, because they're going to buff her base values again, Castrios. That's why I don't think so. Wait. You know what? The bloody deployment stuff, still whatever. I'll leave it. I'm just gonna make. You know what? I'm just gonna make thingy. Fuck it. I'm just gonna make thingy again. I'm just gonna make one kick gunny again. All 4 crit mods. Hyper focus. Maximize. I'm just gonna make Monk Kick Gunny again, man. I enjoy using it, even though I shouldn't. With this, I was like, when are we using Clash Skill? Wait, with 3 of this, it's still testing Gunny. I don't know if I like it or not. It feels a bit odd to play. The speed is what throws me off the most with Gunny. You want both? Yeah, come Sunday. There's power increase. Power beyond, sorry. For Wall Crasher, yeah, I'd need a Luna, 100%. Without Luna, this doesn't work. See, with this now, this does nothing. My best bet is Fuse Fusion. I mean, Electric Vulnerability, I guess. Yeah. Toxic Integration? Oh shit, sorry. Electric Integration. Thank you. I didn't see that. Come Tunde, my god. Alright, after this, we're actually going to run the dungeon. Tunde, you want to run dungeon after this? I need to get my max copies of the weapon. I'm leaving it way too late now. I'll make a video on the cavalry gun and a video on the eraser a little bit later. Thanks for the quick build, Esther. No problem. I'll run it too. I can't run it for long. Just however long you want is fine. I'll get Magister in, and I will get I'll get Magister and Ran in. And Wolfie, you said you wanted to hop in as well. You were there before, weren't you? Before I got sidetracked. Yeah, I'll get both of you guys in then. Can I join now, Sharon? Just whisper me, bro. Wait, actually no, it's too late. One crash time already. It's fine. Yeah, I'll come. That's fine. I'll get you in then. Wait, there's already Sharon's in here. You know, 1 billion kick. Is electric transition even worth it? I'm gonna mess with it a bit later. Spawned in really late though. Hey, I got a bunny mod. Pog. Led to the party. They're gonna buff Ines. Yeah. Ines is getting buffed soon. That spawn was crazy, lol. What? It keeps happening to me. We spawn like 20 seconds into the fight. It's so weird. Unless you're there, like the split second matchmaking starts, you end up spawning into a like really late lobby all the time. It keeps happening to me. Wolfie and Huff, once you guys are ready, just come through. I think he's ready. Oh, he's loading. Tech and Wally, good girl. Okay. Liu Kang Bunny? Yep. Right, let me get a 20% fire rate core on the top. Just so it looks a little bit nicer. It really doesn't matter, but I just want it to look cooler. Perfect, alright, done. Ready? Good girl. Tunde, join them, he's already with me. Huff, you okay? He's been in loading for ages with Bunny. I think he might have crashed. The Defiler skins are so good once you add color to them. Yeah. It's falling down. I think there's be safe and sound. Can you invite? Yep, got you. Oh, Tunde, you out? Okay, then that's fine. So how does Bunny's new trigger work on Serena? The MP recovery when you shoot. When you shoot, the MP recovery will come through. You know what? Oh no, there will be safe and sound. I haven't spoken to Meowie in a while. I hope Meowie is doing good. But I'm gonna add Ran. You know Ran with me. Yeah, that's fine. I'm still lost when it comes to the game. To be fair, I haven't touched it since QC in 2024. That's been a while, bro. Holy shit. Well, welcome back to the game. I was gonna say, Megalith, the progression is like fairly straightforward, if you know what I mean. But if you need any help with anything, I'm more than happy to give it. Whereabouts were you, if you do remember? Or like, what's the latest thing that the game's asking you to do? Did you manage to make it into hard mode? Yeah, I'll be leaving my place soon. I'll be free. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No worries. All good, Tunde. You know what? I'm gonna use high voltage instead of gunny. High voltage is actually really good. I was messing with the build slightly. For this with high voltage in bounties, infected amplifier goes hard. Everything's really streamlined compared to Season 0. Yeah, they basically cleaned up the new player experience really hard, just so that, you know, new players can actually keep up, which is a good thing, to be honest. They made it feel a lot nicer for newer people, or for people coming back. You gonna nuke with Sharon? That's a good question. Is he? He's got about 2 seconds to decide, because we're going in. Hey yo, Valerie the GOAT with the gifted sub to Tunde? Oh wait, a world with Tunde not being able to fridge champ is not a world I want to be living in. Thank you, Valerie. I appreciate that. I think as a no mode and set 1 second average, dead bad and hard mode, still re-download the game. Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say once you're in, then let me know, bro, because a lot of the intercept battles are pretty much irrelevant now, and honestly, you're best off just focusing on like catching up on like a few things, getting a few good descendants, and basically just steamrolling the content with them. Like they buffed Bunny to the moon recently, so Bunny would definitely be a good investment for you if you do wanna, you know, invest and then just focus on catching up. It's still the whole one descendant can do everything type thing as well. Oh sorry, in preseason it wasn't. Sorry, they changed the game heavily because basically like tons of people would complain that their main character can't do every single thing in the game. So they made it so that everyone can do everything. Like literally every descendant can do everything in the game right now. You know, if you want to be doing like Purge, oh wait, this is a mod he doesn't know about yet. If you want to do like intercept battles with like Jaber or with like literally anyone, you can. Like they're all that strong now. You can do intercept battles with Jaber, Kyle. All the male descendants are really good as well. Or majority of the male descendants are very good. But of course, you know, they love the females, and that's where the real power is hidden. So that's what would. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to, thank you for the gifted sub, Prancing Rat. I'm not calling you an uncut wiener advocate, but yeah, thank you, Prancing Rat, I appreciate that. Go. Yeah, all you gotta do is refresh and no more ads for you, Megalith. You said my name, shut up. Nope, no English. With the Railgun Snipers intro? Haley, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can remember the fan service in her trailer though. Oh, don't worry, the game's got a lot more of that now. Like they've got like skins where you can like see everything, bro, if you really want to. They eat into fan service incredibly hard. But welcome in, brother. Holy banger? We only put bangers on over here, bro. What do you mean? I shouldn't have used the kick because I'm waiting for it to cool down now. I like the damage on high voltage, but good god, please make it stronger. Like the damage is okay, but like bro, there should be more tendrils. There should just be more damage. They shouldn't have nerfed the base. Just wait till he sees what the anniversary. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Not a good thing, but a good point. MR30 in the past 22 days on Warframes. I need something else to play to avoid burning myself out. That's fair. I can understand that. And MR30, 22 in the past 3 weeks is rough. That's a lot of MR. I'm trying electric transition. I was gonna say, that reminds me of when I did my Warframe speedrun. I went from Mastery Rank 1 to Mastery Rank 32 at the time, because that was cap on a new account in, like, 3 weeks, so in like 21 days. But obviously I was just doing the MR test every day, but I was using one of the calculators to see what I could do. To ban Shadowpack's home. DE don't like me. Long story. Long story short, I made a YouTube video and they didn't like my video, so they banned me. Lol. I like a frame? Yep. 1 million, I'm pretty much living non-slot right now. Fair, fair. I remember ranking up like all the prime weapons at once. I made like 30 plus prime weapons and 20 normal weapons. Ranking them all up in some Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, god. It was fun. Really, really draining for how long it took me though. I was literally using like boosters, I was using blessings, I was using everything, and it still took me like 8 hours of like just raw level. I was just watching like loads of random YouTube videos on the side. When you're doing farming like that, you need a good YouTube video on the side, bro, or a good movie on the side. MR doesn't matter as much, yeah. Even in this game, MR has like no reason. Warframe's on easy mode now, yep. I think 18 is all you need for content. 18 for content, 25 for ancestor mods. If only being in World Chat was locked behind MR40, imagine. We're considering pushing for LR1, but same stream cuts in that has got me in the brink. Yeah, I can understand that. This is definitely soul crushing. Oh, in Warframe? Yeah, Warframe is still 18, I'd assume. I mean, no, it's not. Warframe is not. They removed the minimum MR stuff. They moved the minimum MR stuff. When I was playing again, I was in I'd maxed out the game. I was in 1999 on MR6. I could have done it on MR5, but at that time you needed to be MR6 to do the War Within. For Warframe, yeah. They removed it all when they had the player refresh update, yeah. Why am I running out of ammo on Gunny? Have you got one round mag modifier mod? Have you got the expand rounds mod on your build? Because you need that to make sure your ammo regeneration isn't in a negative. Yeah? Okay. Then you should be using your first ability for the crit, sorry, not crit, for the damage buff, along with the, for the, sorry, you use the first ability for the fire rate and the damage buff, second ability for no instant reload, third ability for the ring, and you need to have the trigger mod. If you've not got the trigger mod, it's not going to work very well. You need electric display, and you need to make sure that you've got to make sure that the round recovery per volt is like probably decent. What's my rate in the info tab? 94. Then when I use the beetle, 100. Or if you're talking about Gunny without an ancestor mod, the most you'll get is like 50, 60 crit rate. You need an ancestor with rate. What's the verdict on new high voltage? It's still good, but you definitely need to, like... You've definitely got to alter the build a bit. And the damage, the base damage is good, especially when it comes down to single target. But, I don't know, it's a little bit messy still. I still think it needs more tendrils. More tendrils and more base damage. I was gonna say, I can show you Bounty's gameplay of it cooking. Because on solo it's okay, but yeah. I can't even play this game right now. My PC gets so hot and turns into an oven. Oof, rip. Blair Prime, maybe? Yeah, Ultimate Blair. That was like a really dead time in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Don't worry, the game's doing a lot better now. You've got a lot more items to chase. I'm sure, I was gonna ask you, do you like Riven mods? Megalith, in Warframe? Because they've done the same thing in this game. They've added Riven mods in. Non-crit bunny for 400% is probably somewhere under a rock. The thing is, right, with the electric display, I appreciate what they have to do. I appreciate what they stand to do. I hate the implementation. Well, you've got that system, but rammed even further down your throat in this game. In Warframe, they're not essential to everything. In this game, they are. Like, if you don't like Riven mods, bro, you're gonna hate the fact that, like, the best damage builds in this game rely on good ancestor mods. They're called ancestor mods in this game, but yeah. Because a lot of people hate the fact that builds have to rely on ancestors. Didn't help the flame beam was mid at launch. Yeah. Blair ended up getting a really shitty ultimate release, to be honest. They literally did an ultimate release for him, no event, no nothing, and then they just said, here guys, look guys, look, it's Blair. It's Blair. And his new builds were not bad, but the release of his ultimate was just really disrespectful to him, man. They just shafted him as soon as they had the first chance to. AM is Riven mods for the Descendants, yeah. Oh yeah, also another change compared to Warframe. In Warframe, DE are not silly, so they would never put the Ancestor mods on the actual Warframes, right? But in here, nope, we've got them on the actual Descendants. Not on the... not just on the weapons. Weapons don't have them, but it's probably a power scaling system that they may add in the future. Supposed to sell the former equivalent, I take it? Yeah. It can be a random polarity, so it could be like the C, the M, the R, it could be anything. Every mod's got like a different polarity, so you know, yeah. Not using Python, Thundercade better. They're basically the same in terms of the fire rate because of the speed, because the crit rate buff. Oh, sorry, but because of the fire rate buff, sorry. But Thundercage will get more base damage out of it, but it's really no different. I'm just using the Thundercage because if I use the Thundercage, I can just carry one weapon around. With the Python, especially because I've got Veil Analyzer on here as well, it won't do everything. In Onslaught, the Thundercage does more as well, so the Thundercage is slightly better. But even if you've already made the Python, or if you made a Python specific for this, then yeah, Python is still completely fine. But Thundercage, you'd still have to change your cores. I don't have a great ancestor mod for Gunny. Do I rather take something else, or do I take an ancestor mod with crit rate or damage? If you've got a crit rate or crit rate damage ancestor mod, that's perfectly fine. Singular is just for extra ability damage, but barely made it through the door. Holy shit. Yeah. Even if you've just got crit rate and damage, that will still work perfectly fine. Oh god, is this something like Sanctuary Onslaught 2? No, this is just a dungeon. It's one of the newer dungeons that released. Honestly, it's a really fun dungeon as well. Normally the dungeons don't have like all this cool ass vertical design and shit. But don't worry, if you're getting trauma from Sanctuary, it's not that. Oh, the Onslaught that I got mentioned before? Alright, Onslaught is more like a defense mission. It's basically a defense mission. It's like, it's more like... Actually, no, it's more like arbitration defense. Except 5 lives as always across the team. You get like a ton of random buffs in there as well. There can be like skill buffs, weapon buffs and stuff like that. Mobile defense? Kind of, yeah, because you change tile set 3 times as well. It's closer to mobile defense, but it's like arbitration because you get like the random buffs or the debuffs. There's no debuffs, there's only buffs to like your character or to your weapons. They've got like mini bosses and stuff in each phase. And just progress, and then after you're done, you fight a Colossus at the end. Mobile defense plus arbitration plus circuit? Kind of, yeah. Circuit had buffs, yeah. Circuit had the buffs, I remember. Bro, I loved Circuit. Circuit with Mirage was so fun. God, I miss Warframe sometimes. It's like the buffs from... It's like the buffs from Circuit, Mobile Defense Mission, and Arbitration tier difficulty, I guess. It's meant to be like the top mod in the game in terms of difficulty, but they just fucking nerfed it, so God bless our games. If you ever want difficulty and stuff like that in this game, it never happens, man. Or if it happens, it'll stay for a short period of time. Then, like, incredibly casual players will be like, yeah, we can't finish this, and then it gets nerfed. It happens every single time, and it's sad, man. Even when they say we won't nerf it, they end up nerfing it, because it literally just did that. It's a little bit disappointing. You remind me of Gaz from Warframe, but way more chill and down to earth. Me? Either nerfed or unoptimized with meta-ass tactics? Yeah. Looking at the Blood Mage or the Lady Doctor Descendant? Yeah, Glay, the gunner. She's really, really good. They've basically made like, I'll give you the rule of thumb here, Megalith. If it has boobs, it's overpowered in one way or another. That's basically the rule of thumb in this game. If there is boobs, it is overpowered. Yeah. Some of the females aren't as strong as the others, but like, there's a few like really meta ones. Viessa, which is like the chill woman. You might remember her. She's really, really, really strong. Bunny, of course. Bunny is Bunny. Ines, another one that came out a while back. She's giga strong. Serena is literally God, or close enough to God in this game. Yeah. And then we've also got a second rule of thumb. The first rule of thumb is if it has boobs, it's overpowered, right? The second rule of thumb is the bigger the boobs, the more power that they have. That's the second one. Viessa, Bunny, and Glay were orgies? Yeah, they were fucking great. Daya has also been added. If you remember Glay's story, that's her daughter. She's in. The story for her is a good story as well. yeah, there's like lots of stuff to look at, I guess, and come back to. You'll definitely have fun catching up. It might be a little bit overwhelming at first, but I can, you know, make it as easy as I can. I can try making it as easy as possible for you, sorry. God bless Nexon for boob power scaling. Have I got shackles yet, Alyssa? Yeah, I've got the weapon. I've got enough copies to build max weapon, apart from one part. I need like 3 polymer and then I can build a maxed out shackles. Then I can get to testing it. Haley has big boobs, but she turned out to be not that good. Yeah, Haley's ass, bro. They need to buff the shit out of her again. I remember when people were like, oh, Haley's rework made her better than Buddy. Okay, bro, shut up. Oh yeah, I'll give you a few tips about the community. A lot of ignore world chat unless you just want to see the most degenerate stuff possible. People really don't like the streamers / YouTubers for this game very much, so it's not a conversation I'd advise getting in. For Gunny Public, do you think you need at least 1 health mod? No. If you want health, just grab it in the onslaught buffs. For me, 7k is fine, but Axom, with Gunny, you can literally stand near the portal and just gun everything before it gets to you. Hi, listen chat. Hey, Rebet. How you doing, bro? Dying hot as fuck here. It's 23 degrees outside. It's like nice warm in the UK. It's 30 degrees in my room. You not have an air conditioner? No, I'm not rich like you. I guarantee you, you are more rich than I am. Bro, do you wanna know how much money I have in my bank account, bro? Wait, what the fuck did they do to Nidus? Huh? What the fuck did they do to Nidus? Huh? Wait, why does Nidus have 222k health? His max stats are 500! What the fuck? Bro, wait, what? Why did they make Nidus' health stats 500? They made his stacks quicker. 500 with augment? Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? It's actually Pog. I was gonna say, that must feel so good to play. I really enjoyed using Nidus, man. Nidus was one of my favorites. I used to just sit and tank. Parasitic Vitality, Parasitic Link, and Nidus 4% max HP during like. And now it scales with strength. His passive scales with the augment scales with strength too. Oh my god, that is so crazy. Oh my god. Alyssa shoots like he has Parkinson's. What? What the fuck's Parkinson's? Is that a disease? The reason I just do, you know, all this and stuff like that is because technically it's better because, you know, you need to spray and hit more mobs and shit like that. Wait. Doesn't that mean that... Arcane stack with that as well, yeah. If you die once more than 30k, actually, yeah, that's insane. I have 500 hours on Warframe and 450 on it of it was with Mesa. I had like 10 or 20,000 hours on Warframe, and I used to break every single frame that they give. It was actually insane. I fucking loved Warframe, especially like when they'd release a new frame. Holy fuck. How much damage are you guys doing in here? With Gunny, like between 6 or 5 to 10 billion. Bro, I used to use Nidus in Steel Path and I would just chill. It was so fun. Nidus was so good. The amount of bugs in this Warframe update is really... Yeah, bro. It's like the Railjack update, man. I remember... I was just watching Choco I was watching a friend play the update, and he was saying that Rebecca was apologizing so much on the stream, saying that it is going to be buggy. Bro, they were not lying, yo. It's like when Railjack launched. That shit was unplayable on console. $20K hours? You dumb the fuck you done? I had 20K. Bro, I played Warframe for like almost 10 years. Oh, sorry, I played it for almost 12 years. It's Friday again. Friday again. Rebat, I perfected Gunny as well now. Thundercage is the play, I think. Python is really close to Thundercage because you don't really need to do the damage. But if you want damage for something like Onslaught, then Thundercage is the play, I feel. Yeah, check the video. Go. I need electric display, but Warcrasher doesn't drop it. He does. He just got unlucky. I've probably got like, it's better than Python, only by like a minor amount. If you've already done the Python, you're literally fine to keep it, to be fair. I'm not paying 500 plus for a trigger. I'm building Python right now. It's the same. The thing is, Nia, basically, between Python and Thundercage, what the difference is the Thundercage itself, the weapon, will do a touch more damage. Does it matter? No, it really doesn't matter. Because you get all the damage from the ability, but in Onslaught, specifically Onslaught, it would matter. On Onslaught, it would matter, but with the Python, it really doesn't. The fire rate is still the same 2000 cap. It's just that the Veil Analyzer can kick in on the on the Thundercage to be a little bit more efficient in Onslaught, because obviously, you know, if you don't use the if you are gonna run Onslaught, you're gonna need to pop bubbles at some point. So that's why I feel like the Thundercage is slightly better in Onslaught specifically. But if you're just gonna use it in regular mobbing content and not ready for Onslaught, then you're fine with the Python. Can you show me your gunny build? Yes, give me one moment, bro. Let me finish this run. It's Friday again. Unless you have a triple gold electric split left side. Okay. I bought both of the triggers yesterday. To be fair, I could have gotten both the triggers maxed out for 10 caliber each, but I didn't want to pay nothing to them, man. I don't like it when people don't let me pay for shit. It's like, this is such an Arabian or just an Asian thing, bro. You go out with any Arabian friends or any Asian friends or even parents, uncles and stuff like this, they will never let you pay, bro. Even my auntie, bro. I went out to the cinemas with her and one of her kids. One of her kids is fine, but I paid for everything, right? And she wasn't letting me pay. It was annoying me. It was actually annoying me. Because you're just standing there and it's just awkward when some dude's like, okay, that's like £25, 30. Cash or card? Card. Let me pay. No, let me pay. Do you know what I have to start doing? You know what I have to start doing now? I literally just keep the wallet open on my phone, and then I literally have to bash my auntie out of the way, like shoulder barge her. To shoulder barge her once and then tap my phone before she got back. It worked though. Is this the new dungeon? Yeah, this is the new dungeon. As for the gunny build, this is what I've gotten right now. We're a very hospitalized culture, especially when it comes to paying. Yeah. Other than that, it's always fine. Like, if it's my mum, I have to fight my mum to pay as well, man. Like, my mum was like, oh, do you want to get food sometimes? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? What are we getting? And then I was like, she was like, thinking, I'm like, all right, don't worry about it. I'll just put it on my credit card. Like, you know, whenever I'm ordering food for my family and stuff, like maybe once every 2-3 weeks or something, I'll just order whatever amount, 30, 40 pound, 50 pound of food, I don't care. Just slam it on the credit card and then it's suddenly a Twitch expense. You have Asian. My mum is British and also Pakistani, and my dad is full Pakistani. So, 75% Pakistani, 25% British. Bro, you will never pay if you're with me or I'm gonna be angry. That's so cute. Can we put it to the test? Are you gonna pay for my flight to France as well? I'm joking. Also, Genfujin, I got cooked, man. I wanted to go to EWC, yeah? But guess what? The TFD anniversary is then. So I can't go. You look Asian, you speak British. I can speak my own language. Thank you very much. I take that wallet away from them. Do you know what I started doing? Bro, I was actually finessing everyone at one point, man. So, I'm sure I've told you guys this, but the way that I finesse people a lot more is, the way I started finessing them is with my ring. This is a smart ring, by the way. Wait, I'll show you my fingers, one sec. Actually, I'm not going to show you my finger, but this is a smart ring. This black ring on my ring finger, is a smart ring. So this ring, I can use it and I can pay from it. I've got my debit card linked on it. So yeah, I was finessing people at one point with it. Like they were like fully expecting, like, you know, it to just be a normal ass ring, right? Where's the other ring? That's cool. I got tried that. The ring works really well. You have to hold it near the machine for like 3 or 4 seconds and then it works. Just come to Evo. I'll see. Because if I don't have any friends to come with, it's going to be a bit awkward. Where's the closest hotel from your house, bro? Because honestly, if I can just hang out with you, that'd be fine. Evo would probably actually be gutted. I was checking the new Gunny build, not 100% crit chance, is it? It depends on the ancestor. You have to have an ancestor for 100% crit on Gunny. Hello, we can just hang out. I'll be staying over there too. Oh wait, would you? Wait, isn't Evo like right next to your house? Like, this is how it is, bro. Trust me, right? This is Genfujin's house, and then this is the Evo arena. Easy. It's not. I fly over there. Oh wait, if you fly over there, oh that's sick. Then we can save money by having one hotel room with one bed, basically. Genfujin's house is haunted. Haunted by the goon. Frick you. What's wrong, bro? Saving money, trust me. You've got to save money. Instead, we'll go grab some nice steak and frites. You know steak and frites? Oh, yeah. you get to feel Alyssa when you sleep. You're damn fucking right, you will. I mean, what? No. That's so inappropriate, Wolfie. Feel me whilst he sleeps. That's crazy, you know. That's crazy. Feel me whilst he sleeps is wild. I wouldn't let him sleep. He's gonna feel every waking second of it. It's fine. Me and Genfujin are gonna be playing Tekken, but in IRL, basically. We'll be playing Tekken, but it's no longer a game. I'm gonna wait till I pull the fucking chainsaw out of my suitcase, bro. Wait till I pull the chainsaw. I'm just gonna hit bro with the forward one basically, and he's gonna be fucking dead. Just leave me to bleed. This is gonna be Genfujin once I'm done with him, bro. Wait. That sounds fucked. That sounds really bad. That's no. I didn't say that. Amazing. Well, jokes aside, I'll see about Evo. Wait, when is Evo? October. I'm sure you said it was October or something, no? If it is, I'll let you know. I'm going to go to the same hotel. Same room as well, yeah. I want to be your neighbor in the hotel so I can fridge champ you through the wall. I'm joking. I'll let you know though. Not the same room. Why? what's what's wrong with sharing a room with the homies? Is Arslan still number one? He won Arslan won another Eva. Bro, we can go watch Arslan win again. We can go watch Arslan. I need my privacy to goon. We're playing co-op, bro. Teach me the teach me the masterful ways of goon Fujin. Teach me the goon Fujin way. I know nothing but combos and wallbangs. Your kick. Teach him your combos. Yeah. Aslan made Tekken history and was almost cockblocked by his visa. Yeah, no. He lives in Japan now, anyways. Wolfie. Wait, he's Harris. He's bro. We're all just we're just sitting in the bubble, and I just see Wolfie sitting there. I was gonna say you need to get into the bubble. I realized, wait, he's Harris. Yeah, no problem, bro. He's chilling. He's not got not a problem in the fucking world. Golden ensemble. Let's check golden ensemble. I do not have a gold one. What about display? I do not have a gold one. Look at it this way. I can even be a guide because I know French. How do I call room service and tell them I want Genfuji? I'm joking. It would be cool. It'd be my it would be my 10th time going to France, actually. Good song. Guys, what's been the best destination you've gone for a holiday? I'm curious. Or which holiday to which place did you enjoy the most? Switzerland? Ooh. Final destination? I don't think that's a holiday destination though, bro. Switzerland's really nice. I remember my sister went to Switzerland for a honeymoon, and she said like she went onto like mountaintop areas and it was really good. Switzerland? Yeah, another person on Switzerland on YouTube as well. Damn, Switzerland might be a popular spot, yo. By the time I went, is my front porch. Oh, only home and work. Fair. Singapore. Shout out the Singaporean people. Bro, have you seen like the Singapore airport, yo? The airport has got like that really cool thing with the water inside of it. That sounds really vague. It's basically got like a massive fountain thing or like a big hole in the ceiling of the airport where if it rains you can just see water flowing through it, and it's got like a massive waterfall in the middle of the airport. It looks so sick. Did you visit Robot in Singapore? It's like a jungle. It's like a funnel. There's like a jungle in the mall. Yeah, I've seen it. It looks so cool. You know, Singaporean. Yeah, everyone's gonna ask did you go visit Real Legend Robot. Number one. You know what? You know, whenever I hear Singaporean, you know what it always reminds me of? You remember when the owner of TikTok went to court? Bro, the guy is just like, Senator, I'm Singaporean. I would not serve the Chinese and stuff like that. It just reminds me of that whole trial. It was a really funny trial because it just made no sense. It was just like the guy was asking, does TikTok access your data? When you use the application, you select that you allow this to you allow the app to do its data collection when, you know, based off your likes and interests, so it can recommend more content to you that you are interested in watching. And then he's like, does TikTok use the internet? Yes, Senator. Do you have any links to the Chinese government? Senator, I'm Singaporean. I've done my time in the military. Why would I serve the Chinese? I'm Singaporean. I'm honored to be a Singaporean. I would commit only to my own nation. I have no links with the Chinese, Senator. Have you ever done any work for the Chinese government? Senator, I'm Singaporean. Every fucking second. It was just such a like, it was just like such no shit questions, man. It was such a funny thing to watch. Felt bad for the poor guy. Who is this, the owner of TikTok is like Singaporean, right? And a while back, TikTok was on case for like, on like a lawsuit or something. For like data extortion or something like that. I can't even remember what for. And, yeah, basically that happened. And the guy was just like, Senator, I'm Singaporean. Because like, they were assuming that like TikTok was selling data to the Chinese and stuff like that. Yeah. Huh? I'll say hey, let's say hey Tashi, how you doing? Senator, I'm Singaporean. Why would I serve the Chinese? I'm sorry guys, it's gonna get stuck in my head now. Oh, doing good. Thanks, how are you? Not too bad, not too bad. Another day at work, basically, you get me? Gunny is cooking. I managed to get squeezing a bit more for high voltage, but I think tomorrow is going to be the day where I post like a lot more. Or where I do crank out a lot more. Because that's when the bounties are going to be cooking. Tashi, Stare, hello Jocelyn, how you doing? Senator, again, I'm Singaporean. It's so funny for no reason, man. Bro, I would love for my game to stop lagging every time I kick, please. I said please. I need to make the DNS video, actually. Glad there wasn't a new descent to farm this update. I need to farm Warframe, that's fair. I mean, even Raven's coming in Season 4. And friendly reminder, guys, I'm doing a subathon in Season 4 so that I don't have to eat the food that's been left behind the back of the sofa and the crumbs. But I'm doing a subathon for Season 4. Woo! You know, subathon basically. And, yeah. Please help. Any new builds today? I've perfected the gunning build, but I am going to be working on some stuff, yeah, Cash. I'm going to do high voltage, transition, and bionic fuel most likely. Ines is getting buffed again, and this includes her thighs. No. Got it song actually. I just wanna break time. Unless I got back to TFD after a year. Welcome back, bro. When are you leaving? Again? I'm joking. I'm sorry. Welcome back, bro. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you in the game. All that. After the update. Bro, buffing Bunny brought so many people back. Holy shit. I just wanna waste my time. I logged in and got overwhelmed. It can be a bit overwhelming. I can understand that. What are you rocking with? Or whereabouts are you up to in the game? Are you in hard mode? Have you got Sigma Sector? Have you got Purge? You know what's going on? Whereabouts are you? If you can describe like anything to me.
I'm in danger.
Hello, Tony. Got. Guys, I've got a system set up on my channel, on my YouTube and on my Twitch, that if you need builds for anyone, you can literally just write exclamation mark and then the Descendant name, and my playlist for the Descendant will come up. And obviously, you know, with this you can see what my latest builds are for everything, and you can see the older builds. Sometimes if you're looking for a little bit of an older build that I made, then yeah.
Shocking, right?
I'll make sure I do.
You'll be shocked.
God, I want to. Oh, are you okay? Scary. Troll account. Chocolate, yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, it's a troll account. The account was made like 10 minutes ago. I just checked it on the Better TTV thing. That account was made like 10 minutes ago. If they normally people say out of pocket shit like that, I don't. The worst, it's probably bad, but I don't ban them. I'll time them out, but I don't ban them. But seeing that his account was made like 10 minutes ago, yeah, he's getting banned, bro. That's not 100%. I'm gonna be saying worse shit later. Hello, Joker. How you are doing, good, brother? Amid, Amid, they're buffing in S, bro. They're buffing her again. What? They're buffing in S. Don't know which update, but they're buffing her again. Basically, they said that because players are used to Iness's higher damage numbers, we're leaving the formula working correctly as it is now, but we're gonna increase Iness's base values again. Well, they're buffing her base values. This game is done for. Oh, 7? It's not done for. They're not gonna double her damage again. It'll still be decent though. Ines is the best line? Oh yeah, Ines is the best line. Doesn't she already clear everything already? Yeah. Also, Armageddon, I was gonna say, if you want, I'm kind of broke right now, and I need to give 10k caliber away. If I could get that Ines mod off you for 10k, that would be excellent. If not, that's completely fine. I'll figure something else out and get it to you to 15. Hello, run. I don't even know if he's here actually, I just said that. I just realised I thought someone else had said something to him. Sorry, I thought he said something else, but he's not even here, I don't think. I stalled that run, so fuck him, I can handle myself, yeah, for sure. Double run tournament to top 10, good stuff, good stuff. Bro, I tried messing with it on fair now, I just got cooked for like 2 seconds, I said leave it, yeah, it's no point. Not right now at least. Tormentor is so buggy, I expect nothing less from our devs. Maybe glass chill as fuck. You could probably just use the... What's the weapon called? The Razor, and just chill and just shoot his weak points. Who said the buffing an S? The devs did. Okay. I was brute forced it with Harris. Yeah, that also works. Oh, I've got 10 of these. Surely I should get 3 Synctiums. And never mind, I lied. Let me just make sure it's the Polymer Synctium that I need.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Yeah, Polymer Synctium. I need 2 more of them.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Hello, Sinu. Hope you're doing good, bro. Right, I need 1 more copy.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Just 1 more Polymer Synctium again. Alright, we'll do Wall Crasher and then we'll thingy. We'll do Wall Crasher and then after that we will carry on. And Wolfie's just gonna fucking one-shot Wall Crasher before me. They left. Right, I wouldn't have done anything, man. No crit. No crit. No crit. No crit. Give me a sec. I got cooked.
Apo, give me back. Apo, you gugagaga.
Oh no, what the fuck?
Apo, you gugagaga. Apo, give me back. Apo, you gugagaga.
I left for you to not crit. I told you I wasn't gonna do anything of me. And yeah, I didn't get crit. I got cooked. Only 1.1 billion crit. What happened to the kick? I didn't crit. It can still happen. You didn't crit? Oh, you didn't get the buff that gives you crit? I got the buff. I got the buff. You gave me the crit buff. You gave me the crit buff. The wall crash has crit resistance though. Tapping out? Oh, good, brother. Right, a little bit more of the dungeon. Does anybody else want to hop in? Have you done Tormentor Challenge? I've not even done normal Tormentor. I'll probably fucking dunk him though. I guarantee you with Harris or with Franny, you can fucking dunk on him. Skonu with a 30 watt streak. My god, I appreciate that. Give me a sec, go back to Albion and get you in. Nice emotes, Skonu. Tormentor's challenge mode is a bit annoying. Is you're not getting dunked on by Freyna and Harris? I'm sure he is. 5 minutes on a bunny. I'm assuming this is just a beam. Yep. Fair. Okay, makes sense, yeah. What about 4-man? 4-man? Yep, 3 seconds. With 2 Harrises and 1 Freyner. 3 Freyners would be faster. Why the 1 Freyner? This is the same across all of them. Why is it 1 Freyner and 2 Harrises? Does Freyner have to stagger him for Harris to, like, nuke him? Not really in a 3-second run. 4 second. 6 second. What the fuck? Scotty, what the fuck are these emotes, bro? What is that, man? Venom injection is on debuff. Ah, right, I see, yeah. Future Zone, Luna can full 100% strip it built, right? It's either that or the people who are running it are, like, running the, like, hardcore setups. That and, you know, fishing. Give me an apple and you'll see us as ever Stormhanger. I haven't done any leaderboard. Yeah, that's fair. It's going even with Purge, man. It's all about condense. And I fucking hate condense, man. Especially in here. I'd be able to get faster than this, probably, but I hate condense. What's wrong with condense? Nothing's wrong with it, but I just hate using condense in here. In Purge Challenge, I just hate using condense. I'd prefer using high voltage in there, man. It's annoying because high voltage is definitely cooked. It's not going to do anywhere near as much. I've got a 59-second run on Abyss Defiler with Base Glare. W is on. Wetter than the water. Condensers is always so annoying. It's not even that. Like, in Purge, it's not even that. What's just annoying is using condense in there, man. I prefer, like, maximizing movement for high voltage in there. Oh, till I'm high. High voltage feels best smoother? Yeah. With high voltage, it is buffed, but it's buffed in a really weird way. Like, it is stronger because the single target stacking, but bro, I wish its base damage was a bit higher. A little bit higher base damage and more tendrils, man. It really, really could have been something special. Again. Have a good night, Bina. Safe. Bina 5th. Having high voltage gun and nobody will play their new gunny. Yes, Skonu, do you need diet unrolled still? I keep saving them for you, man. I will literally give you the caliber so you can take the effing mods off me. I want every diet unroll in existence. That's exactly what I want to hear. Let me know once you're free and once you're chilling, and I'll give you all my dia mods. Or all my unrolls. Dia is the only reason I played this wretched game. You know, wretched game? Also, Scawny, thanks so much for the gifted sub. You know what? Fuck it, I'm going this way. Oh. They covered it. But this dungeon is actually it's got such a good design, you know. I'm chilling, I'll go for 30 caliber per 6 unrolled diet mods. No, just give me 10. I don't really care about the caliber very much. How many have I got? Oh. Yeah, all of these are unrolled. I think I only keep like 2 of these. That scared the fuck out of me, but thank you, Scanu. I actually got it song. Thank you, Scanu, for the emotes. I appreciate it. Denny, the GOO! How you doing, man? Thank you? No, thank you, man. I'm assuming you're saying thank you because you just love my newest bunny build video, right? Right? Please say yeah. I don't need to have my glasses on to be able to see the emotes. Wait, you have glasses? I can't imagine you with glasses. Wait, this is Scawny with glasses. This is Scawny with glasses. I can just imagine you with glasses like that. I'm sorry, Scott. I can't imagine you with glasses. My profile picture is me with glasses. Is it? I've never looked at your profile picture, to be honest. Where's your profile picture? Wait, no, not that. Wait, hang on a sec. Wait, where is it? Wait, where are you? Wait, can't I just click on your name? Doesn't that work? Have you got glasses on there? You don't. You're not wearing glasses. Wait, why are you like? Hang on a second. Bro, the image. I mean, the image is actually fucking tiny, but. Wait, hang on a second. Oh wait, you do? What the fuck? I mean, I've never looked at it, to be fair. Zoom in on the image. Yeah, I had to zoom all the way in. Bro, I could barely see it. The image is tiny. Bro, do you know what I see? Do you know what I see? I see this. Where is it? I see that. Bro, can you see glasses there? No, it's tiny. I've never looked at her profile picture. I just click on her stream and get into bed, basically, and then just watch with, like, you know, full screen, like a normal person. Yes, you can. Sorry, I'm tiny. Oh. Face cam stream, Stony? I remember the first time I met Scotty, she was doing a face cam stream and she was farming Jabba with, on a Colossus. And then I saw Scotty's dog. This was cool. I remember her dog. Her dog was very cute. Should I bring back the face cam? Up to you. Oh, I'm good. Hope you're doing good too. I appreciate you, Daddy, man. I hope everything's going well for you, bro. I open her stream and get into bed. Yeah, because Scony starts streaming at like midnight for me or like 1 AM. After I've ended stream, or if I do a long day of streaming, then I usually end stream around about that time. And then I'll literally just open Scony's stream up. I'll watch for like 10-20 minutes and then probably fall asleep with the stream on. Bro, don't get any twisted ideas. I'm not a weirdo, you goo gaga. Too late? Bro, I'm not weird towards women. What do you mean too late? Bro, go fucking shove your head down the toilet and flush it so that it clears your mind. That's what they always say. Who? Who is... What? Done? Disgusting. Can't believe it. What's wrong with you guys? Bro, it's doing it right now. Send proof. Send video. I want to see it. Bro, if you are weird to women... That's just really fucking weird. I mean, yeah, of course it is. But, bro, stop being weird to women. There's nothing wrong with... What the fuck is wrong with people? I'm a woman. I'm allowed. No, you're not. That's like me... That's like saying, I'm a dude, I can go grab another dude's dick because I have one. No, you can't. Being weird is weird, Chaka. Sometimes people, when all they have to think about is thoughts, they have thoughts. Good. You know all about this. Shadow catching strays, bro. Poor Shadow, man. He didn't deserve this. Hello, Goose. How you doing, bro? Alyssa Appo's has told all about how you touch him. Who's he told? Who has he told? Go on, tell me that. And listen, Castrios, right? It's only weird if you make it weird. Like, there's nothing wrong with beating someone up, breaking one of their legs, fridge champing them in the view of others, and laughing at them and shit like that, right? But, if you make it weird, then it becomes weird. Yeah, I talk about how I take advantage of Apocalyptos all the time on stream, right? And it's fine because we all just don't think much of it, right? But if I was to start making it weird with Apocalyptos, then it would become weird. Moral of the story is, you can do twisted things and take advantage of, manipulate people and abuse them. But the moment you make it weird is the problem. In-game. 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 I would never do that in real life. I'm too nice of a person. I'm having MP issues with the boss room. It's condensed. Have you tried just killing the boss faster? Hope this helps. Which trigger are you using, Akash? I think I need to clip this. I deliberately yapped long enough so that you don't have time to clip it. I think I'm gonna lurk and make breakfast. Stop thinking. Find out what you're gonna do now. Are you gonna lurk and make breakfast? Are you not gonna lurk and make breakfast? Are you going to potentially lurk and make breakfast? Give me a fucking answer! Sorry. I'm in onslaught anyways. Oh, never mind. I'm just rage baiting Genfujin. I'm actually rage baiting Genfujin, guys. Apparently it's like really hot in France right now. And he sent me a picture saying it's, like an image on like his car thermostat, saying it's like 37 degrees Celsius right now outside in France. And then I just responded to him and I said, your engine's quite cold, bro. You need to let it heat up to 90 before you start driving. Oh, good morning, Sai. How you doing, man? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hope you are too. Getting this new trigger mod for bunnies killing me? Yeah, me too. $33 degrees here as well? Yeah. Where I'm at is 22 right now. It's like nice hot. I think anything past 25 becomes like insufferable. Or past 25 is when it becomes a problem. Anything prior to 25 is like nice. 22, 23, 24 is like cozy hot outside or nice. Man, give me that 22. What country are you in, bro? And thank you so much for the follow, Zix Oz. 33, high humidity, it's not comfortable. Ah, you're in Belgium? Ah, that's cool. I've been to Belgium before. The big ass atom. The big ass atom, I can't remember what the name was. $29 here, starting to get warm for the Netherlands. I see. For me, it's chilling. 23 right now. Oh, sorry, 22. I've got air conditioning on anyway, so it's like 14 in my room. Oh, sorry, yeah, 16 in my room. Can I have your bunny god roll for 10 caliber? No. But Akasha, what trigger are you using? For me, it's 42 outside. Oh. Bro died. Don't gotta have an SE. That's fair. Yeah, fair. Hot temperatures without air conditioning is brutal. Infected weapon? I don't want to give the damage up. That's fine. That's fine. What you should be doing then is, if you're using the infected weapon, use the sword as well. $27 here with like 93 humidity. I remember when it was... I remember when it was 40 in where I'm at. It was 40 with like 98 humidity. It was fucking lethal. The Shadow Gun on the boss, it does decent damage. It doesn't do like one-shot territory anymore, or anything close to that. It'll do a little bit less than your skills, but it's still good damage. What I would suggest, Akash, is get used to the condensed loop with the sword. The way that it works is, the 4, I'm great on the boss. Bro, what are you doing to the boss, Shadow Jaded? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Use your fourth ability, Shadow Dash, and then detonate your condense. So use your 4 again, and then it should there should be enough time during that for you to loop it right. There should be enough time through that during that to loop it right, and then you can just rinse and repeat. Then just make sure your 3 and your 1 are on, and you just keep spamming them too. Oh, and I'd ruined my question. Oops, sorry. I'm using the Thunder Cage. Shadow. I mean, you know what we need to do? We need to go me, you, and Apple, yeah? And like one other dude, we need to start running a little bit of onslaught. I'm trying to... I'm trying to thingy. I'm trying to see what happens if I run Bunny with a good run with you guys. And one other dude. Listen, we bring people along with us. We bring people along with us. Yep, so Zixos, if you want the full setup for the Bunny, I just call it Gunny. It's the pin link on Twitch right now. The full setup on it. The Gunny Benny. You know Gunny Benny? I got. What deleted the boss? His health? Bunny kick? Yeah. Even on the regular gunning build, on every build, if you've just got the damage stats, like, you know, focus on damage and stuff like that, and a damage ancestor mod, the kick does, like, one kick, like, a massive chunk of damage straight away to every boss. Thundercade better than Python? Not by a lot. It's not by a lot, but if you want a bit of extra damage, then yeah. Basically, they both reach the same fire rate of 2k. The Thunder Cage, the only difference is if you use one rounds mod on it, you can actually get damage with the Thunder Cage off, because obviously Thunder Cage is strong. If not, then the Python does the exact same thing. The movement on the Python is slightly better, but if you don't really give a shit about movement as much, then the Thunder Cage, if you're spraying constantly on like single target like bosses, can do a little bit more damage. So it's like one versus the other. It's personal preference, but they're very, very, very similar. If you're already started investing in like the Python and you don't really want to do the Thunder Cage, it's completely fine because they're both like that close in difference anyways. And I was gonna say on condensed, you shouldn't have a problem in solo. In a 4-man, maybe. Oh wait, I messed the build up because I was messing around with it. One sec, let me fix this. Yeah, ensemble for most DPS, infected for thingy, and then display. Display is if you have MP problems. Give display a try. Let's check picture I sent in general chat. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll check after this run. Give me like 2 minutes. Because the cash, I was gonna say, if you've got damage on your ancestor mod, it shouldn't be stopping you in the first place. Scorny, thank you for the huge ass Miku emote. I appreciate it. Scorny, can you trade after this? I'll give you all the diamonds so I have space. Sure, got you. Hey Alyssa, I don't know why, but your gunny build didn't work for me. I don't generate ammo. Is that normal? Are you using the new trigger mod? Because you need to make sure that you are using the new trigger mod. You have to be using electric display. The ammo generation comes entirely from that trigger. Without that trigger mod, you're not going to get any ammo regeneration. And if you look at the value on it, you need to make sure you've got like a decent-ish value of the round recovery on there. Electric player, I've tried both options of blue points, one on gold, one on violet. Okay. Right, give me one sec. With the ability loop, what abilities are you pressing in what order? And which weapon are you using? Give me one sec, guys. I'm just gonna quickly try this corner. Never thought I'd see nuts in the back. Holy outdated bunny. I spammed the one to gain bullets instead of getting them by shooting. Ah, right. Give me 1 second. Alright. So, I'll go into the lab and I'll quickly show you. With Gunny, you have to make sure her second ability is on. Second ability will make her instant reload, so that you don't have to worry about that. The first ability, the second ability needs to be on, because you see this, whilst acceleration enhancement type skills are on, gains Vault at regular intervals, then hitting with the normal AoE, it recovers MP and Vaults. Rounds recovery and Vaults. You have to leave the 2 on, so this is your acceleration to activate it. The first ability is your normal AoE, and the third is also normal AoE. So you use the 1 to get the fire rate buff for 20 seconds. Oh wait, I'm on condense. 1 sec. So you use the second ability to gain speed, the first ability to get the fire rate buff, and then the third ability, if this has to be on, otherwise you're not going to get any rounds regenerating. Then on the weapon that you use, so let's say I'm using the Thunder Cage because of my latest video, you have to use 1 rounds mod, so general rounds expand mod, and this will make it so that you generate a lot more ammo. Hi, Skonu. Give it a shot in the lab if you can. That should make it a little bit easier for you. Are you sure about 30, Skonu? You don't have to give 30. Even 10 would be fine. Skonu's rich stonks. Skonu, look at this mod I got yesterday, man. I got this out of Onslaught. I was so happy until I saw the HP, man. Imagine if that didn't have HP. That would have been so fucking sick. Skonu is not rich, but I don't scam. Skonu is a god. Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is the last trade then. Yeah, alright, thank you. Sounds like a rich thing to say. To be honest, I got the same with this, except it was cooldown crit damage. Unlucky. Thank you? No, thank you. I finally have space in my inventory, god damn it. You like my skin of this, sir? Second. You know what? Yeah, this does look cool. This actually does look pretty dope. You know what? Let's take a page out of Skonu's book. Let's see what I can make on Bunny. Instead of this Harris fit. I've got the Asuka one as well. This would have been... A lot of colours on this. Is this worthy of an Eclipse Black? I think it is. I do think this is worthy of an Eclipse Black. Okay, I see what the problem is now. Yeah, that's all good. If you need any help with anything else, though, please let me know. I got you, bro. I wish you had, like, a deeper purple. Wait, deep enamel block instead? Nope, that looks like my bunny's wearing latex. We're not going to do that. Eclipse black. I didn't do the shiny because of that? Yeah, it looks dodgy. Wait, even matte would look. Yeah, matte does look pretty sick. Even red, there's no like really good reds on here, like a deep blood red. Oh, actually, no, never mind, there's this one. It looks more like pink, though. Why is the boob on the upper part of the boob not the... Okay, bro. This is ridiculously simple. I don't know. Wait, where's the... Wait, is the boob... Wait, where's the boob? I want to make the boob black. That's not the boob. This is also not the boob. Ah, there you go. Perfect. She isn't not too bad. It's a decent skin when you recolor it. I'll take it. There's the new red. Try crimson red. Where's this one at? Crimson red. Ah, yeah, that's better. Hell yeah, crimson red. That's exactly what I was after. Perfect. Thank you. Scornu is top tier when it comes to customization because she spends all of her time in the customization lab. Let's go black and white for everything. True, but I think black and red does actually look pretty good on this one. Then this is where it gets even better now, because if I've got the same colors on here, on Predator helmet on her, then that looks so fucking terrifying. That looks so sick, man. I'm very convinced. This is sick. Yo, what's going on? Thank you. Thank you for making me make my bunny look better. Wait, does that apply to this as well? Oh my god, wait, it applies to the braids. Wait, the two-tone applies to the braids? That's fucking sick. Actually, not. Shout out. Attention to detail goes hard. Ooh, I like this. Where's the full black? Even the blue looks really good, to be fair. I think the red's too vibrant. Deeper red? Rye roasted. I think the black goes hard. No way you bought the skins, bro. I bought the entire bundle. Whenever rule of thumb, guys. Ooh, full black looks tough. Whenever there is a collab, I will tell you this now. It's never going to come back. Any collab will literally never come back. Can I color this? I'd only put this on a tit if I can color it. I cannot color it. I would have done like a red cloud. To be fair, the vampire does make sense. You can color it? Wait, what? The cloud? I couldn't color it, could I? No, the cloud, I can't. It doesn't show up. Look to the right. No, not this one. The cloud. Nothing on the right. That's right. I used to. Weird. Fire guys on a tit. A detonator. Nope. A grenade. I'm not buying this shit. No, I don't care. Even the flowers, actually. Flowers ain't too bad. Why is there jiggle physics on the flowers? What the fuck? Hog? That's actually really good. You're not attention to flowers, basically. I think it does look better with nothing on a titty, to be fair. It's just weird. Like, why can't we place it, like on the side, like there, or something, or like over there, or like or somewhere else? A black cat badge on the titty. W titties. Okay, bro. Yeah, I think we just leave it. Back attachment. No. Get rid of the bag. Shoe. Alright. Back attachment, there's something good you can do with this. Hang on a sec. If I can find it, the angel wings would have gone so hard with this, but even this one looks good on this, yeah. The old bunny attachment, and it actually connects. God bless. The base bunny attachment looks good. The wing is not too bad. Orbital? Nope. Mini wings? Nope. The Serena wings? Nope. Wait, they actually made them, like, they made these actually stick onto the bloody skin. It looks good. The bot. Turtle on my back. With a red halo doesn't look too bad, actually. Some of these are goofy as fuck, but some of these are actually really good. I just sold a quad gold ensemble for 2k. Bro, well, you should have told me. I would have bought it off you. Goo gaga. I'm looking for one more for a friend. Rip. Happens. The planet's not too bad. Bonnie's tits are staring at me. To be fair, the Evangelion theme also actually does look really good. Oh wait, the spawn makes a difference. Hang on a second. We've got to put the right spawn in. Party been disbanded? I'm sorry, guys. I got sidetracked by Scornu. Oh, no, Scornu's a party. Okay, never mind. Nope. The glare spawn makes good sense with this. BZ, are you okay? Thanks some mods again? No, no worries, no worries. Post, are you here? I need to throw mods at you as well. What? You said you wanted Frena and Valby mods, didn't you? I saved a bunch of mods for you. I've got a lot of Freyna mods as well. And then a decent chunk of Albi mods. Oh, sorry. My bad, BZ. Yeah, but I only have space for 12 mods, SMH? Alright, that's fine then. Is Bunny broken now? Yeah. I still got Bunny on raw mods if you want another set. Bro, I have too many fucking mods. I've got loads of them myself, bro. I need to clean my own space out. I think even if I sell my mods, I will actually legit run out of space. I have that many Bunny mods. Can I join anyone doing Onslaught, please? I'm not running Onslaught currently. I'm running the dungeon if my people will invite me back. I got 3 nanotubes, bro. I'm gonna throw these nanotubes at someone. Alright. Thank you, Wolfie. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go for it. Wasn't Bunny already broken? Literally, yes. But Bunny did not need this rework to be broken. Okay, I got a special one more person if anybody wants to hop in. The Polymer team keeps evading me? Yep, me too. You're not the only one. Wally soon? Actually, yeah, good point. We'll wait till Wall Crasher, actually. Will you please? Amid, you come with us? Yeah? Yeah, I agree. Are you doing Wall Crasher with your duo, or are you doing it with us? Too many Benny mods? Too many Benny mods. I'll join after? Yeah, that's fine. You know what? I like this skin. This looks good. As far as the skins go, I don't think they're as bad as people were saying. Wait, I might get how far up on my chill skill? I still got 35k kills with chill, man. Toxic is gonna take me a while as well, to be fair. Unless I just keep doing 400% with Freyna. Song? Exclamation mark song, bro. And the song is also on the screen near where the chat is. You know, the big ass thing that says the song inside the window box above the gameplay. There's like so many things that show the song. Exclamation mark song though, bro. Open Your Eyes by Alter Bridge. And you literally need to open your eyes. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I love you though. I think people wanted the update to be bad. Yeah. I didn't want the update to be bad. It just turned out to be a steaming pile of shit. I'm joking. The update was good. It was unorthodox, and again, I don't agree with their... I really do not agree with their make it good, but in a weird way. method slash ideology. But out of everything, the dungeon is the best dungeon they've ever made, in my opinion, at least. The weapon is not actually the worst. The weapon is decent. I'm still in the testing process, but the weapon from what I've been using is not weak at all. It's an actual solid weapon. And Bunny is fucking busted, obviously. Yeah. The song reminds me of NSF 2005 every time without fail based. What's your best crit bunny ancestor mod? Double crit fusion, I guess. This is. That's the wrong mod on that build. Let me go fix this. That mod. I'd say this one, yeah. Yeah, I got broken my neck, bro. I must have slept at such a bad angle. Holy shit. I'm excited to see if they're gonna add a new zone for Onslaught. I don't know. A new Onslaught mod would be good. Sorry, even a new tile set. There's completely new 3 tile sets for Onslaught would be good. Imagine if they were to like do like 4 or 5 different tile sets in Onslaught. Where can I farm that? This mod? It's a RNG thing. It's like a gambling system to get good stats on the mod, basically. You can farm the money for the mod at your job. Onslaught's not really my go-to. The fact that I have to rely on people sucks, yeah. They literally just put the game mod in other zones, yeah. They'd have to like just redesign the tile set for it really, and like put the spawns in different locations, but it's very easily doable. Do you need Luna buff? Bug abuse. And Glare and Beetle's easy, yeah. And what's a good build for Tormentor? Glare and the Eraser I think would be a good one. I've not actually tested it, but yeah. I'm pretty sure Glare and Eraser will probably do a good job. Right, we'll wait for Amid to matchmake and then we'll go in about a minute. I'd appreciate if the death count was for individuals was showing in pubs for sure. I mean, you can kind of passively keep an eye on how many times people died now. If you really hate someone that much. And my shoulders are killing me. I definitely slept at like a bad angle last night. Like upper shoulder and neck pain.
Are you ready?
Oh. Well. Button collector? Questionable. Crit rate damage cost? He's got a good mod. If this was higher stat, this would be great for bossing. And then he's using it with high voltage. The high voltage is a little bit of an odd choice too. Scary. Your skin is the size of my actual head. It only drops from this boss. The Ancestor mods, you can get them at lots of different places in the game. Onslaught mod will give them Axion dungeons. There's a limited amount per week, which is a guaranteed amount, and they can give them... There's like lots of different farming methods for this, for these mods in the game. But they're more of a late / end game item. Tickle Tank is a menace. Touching glass later, bro. Love you, Wolfie. Take care, bro. Time to chuck myself into the deep end. Game's finished downloading. Good stuff, Megalith. Godspeed, man. If you need any help with anything, like I said, I'm literally right here. And I've got one more space open for the dungeon if anybody would like to hop in. Luna with that skin is hilarious. Luna's face really is, yeah. I'd let Savage Lou say it for me, bro. Invite me, whisper me. Onslaught is actually like a final boss. I don't know about that. Got it, cool, bro. Oh, man. I think I pulled a muscle in my neck, genuinely. What the fuck? Just giving me 2 minutes to finish up Wall Crashering. Don't pull the muscle out. Just pull the muscle out. It's like here. It's like my neck, like right underneath my ear. And it's a really fat nerve. I feel like if I pull it, I'm gonna fucking die. Bro's trying to actually set me up for death, you know. Some dude's like some... Just pull it out then and it won't hurt anyone. Yeah, it won't hurt me because I'll be meeting God, bro. SMH. Why are you trying to kill me, man? What did I ever do to you? I've only been nice to you and shown you love and some support and called you that shadow guy in the game once or twice, but you do the same to me. It's okay. Ian, thank you for the follow. Just push your muscle if it pulled. I don't know if it would work though, I'm not a doctor. Okay, bro, just shut up. Just shut up. You know what? My room's heating up really fast. I can feel the heat from outside. Guys, we're having some chili heatwave Doritos. Alright, you guys all ready? I'm gonna be lazy whilst I eat. Ooh, actually got it on. You have air conditioning now? Yeah. I have air conditioning, and my air conditioner, it tells me the temperature in my room actively, of course. And I turned my aircon on when it was 31 in my room. And normally it takes like 10 minutes to go from 31 to about 22 or like 23. But it's been on for over 10 minutes. and it's still on 26. So yeah, it's definitely the heat through the walls from the outside. All right, let's go for it. You guys are carrying me because I'm being lazy. England is hell. My room sits at over 30. Yeah. Do you know, Akuma, in summer, guess how hot my room would get, bro? I'd get 40. Easily. Because I'm in the attic as well. The hottest I've recorded in my room is 49. My room is literally a fucking sauna, bro.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module. If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is if it's...
Does the Onslaught build work for every other content? Yeah, it works everywhere. You know, bunny kick, basically. You know, kick. How about an onslaught? It's too big for that. They can work in an onslaught. But you still got to obviously be careful. Through fire and flames, got it. when Laucinus is doing the kick, or whether it's Dirty Wap, I don't know who it was. Whoever's doing the kick first, they make my game lag for a second, and then after that it's fine. Odd. Um. I was saying yesterday, like, it seems to only be lagging sometimes, or for some people. Because a few other people were saying that they didn't have any lag either on my video, and they said the lag was the you thing. And I'm just like, take back my early progression. It was Molten Fortress. Ooh. Everyone can kick the shit out of Molten Fortress now, to be honest. Baba Calvin with the 20 watt streak. My god. Okay, so you made it almost to the top of the hard bosses. What is your mastery rank, Megalith? $21? Good stuff, you're above 18, that's what matters. Right, first things first for you, boss. Choose a descendant that you enjoy, and you gotta get a good build going on them. You gotta max out a build at least. That should be your #1 priority. Then after that, you should just be able to curb stomp everything else. Recommend going in this. Say he played before Inés came out. Well, around about there. Exactly what I thought. What? What's done wrong? What did I even say? I don't remember. Put a build on the Descendant and then focus on banging everything out. Yeah, bang out all the new content and everything that you missed. You're above 18. I never said that. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? No, no, no. Mastery rank 18. Thank you very much. Yeah, Master Rank 18, so you can unlock all the new story and content and stuff. I built by the old standards of Thundercage. Honestly, not even gonna lie to you, bro. The build doesn't change very much. I'll show you the Thundercage I'm running, or the Thundercage you should be running after this.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing
And
to
oh,
spend,
bunny.
which is
Okay,
why
cool.
a particular
What Transcendent
neckbeard
module have you got?
asshole,
Which red mod's
you
in
know,
the top left?
he willingly
Oh, but actually, you know
spent,
what?
I'm not gonna name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on
Can you
hardware.
give me your in-game ID? I can just have a look at everything myself. If I can just look you up in the game. If you give me your ID. Okay, perfect. Just give me 1 moment, please. Okay, no bad. Unable to view information. Is it because I'm in the middle of a mission? It might be that. Alright, let me finish the mission first. Oh shit. Oh no 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 don't. Is that what the number means? Is that what the number means? Is it the X amount of account that was made for the game? Because if so, that would mean I'm the 1,751st account. I don't think that's what it means, does it? It might be, actually. I don't know. Don't think so, yeah. It's 4 digits, probably not. Yeah, true. And I'm sure there's more than 10,000 people playing. It might just be a regional thing. Still can't do. Oh yeah, I'm still in dungeon. That's why. Right. I'll try it a little bit later. I'm just gonna quickly write it down. Regional, maybe potentially. I don't have the ancestor mod for the bunny for the latest build. What did I do instead? You can use, instead of integration and instead of the ancestor mod, you can use emergency measures and front lines, but this will not be as effective. If you have any ancestor mod with crit rate on bunny, use it if you can. As long as it's not like negative singular boost ratio or something like that, then it should be fine. The 2 ancestors have a too high mastery rank. Bro, focus on the mastery then. 100% focus on your mastery. It's going to be worth it, I promise you. Thank you for the sub, Claws. I appreciate that. City on a 145 watch streak. My god, bro.
Apple, give me both. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Hey, Goose. Benny feels amazing on Onslaught even with shit parameters. Mm-hmm. Is there any reason for singular modifier? Are any of these modifiers low? 3.2. This does nothing. 1700 modifier on the 3. I guess modifier can work on the gunny build. This doesn't. The modifiers. Guy, I think 38,206 is a little bit low for modifier. This should get turned up a bit more. I'm joking. I said you haven't logged then. Yeah, no, I don't think there is. Gunny is the only build that's singular, and she's really doesn't need it. Bro, falling from here would be trippy as fuck. Wait, my Thundercat doesn't. Oh no, it does. I like how this is a floor system thing. Yeah, look at this. It's a floor system. Yo, that's sick. Whee! Oh, that's sick that's sick, man. I actually like this tower design. The elevator moves faster, which is nice. I wish it was like Warframe elevator, where you could call it and leave people behind just to take the piss. Then you could keep spamming it and not letting people get into the elevator. I wish it was like the Warframe elevator for toxic reason. I wanted to be toxic with the elevator. I'm reporting you, GG's. Thank God it's not like that. It'd be funny, man. But I want to dismantle. Scone, still keep this to the crit rate and the electric, because you can use this on the gunny build and it would work. Negative health you can still get away with. Gunny isn't gonna punish. I ain't using bunny. What the fuck, bro? Sell it then. Sell it because it'll still sell. You've got red electric on there. That's gonna be big. No, not big, but it's still very good. If you had crit damage and crit damage electric and double gold red, I'd absolutely buy it. Try Razor on mobs, it's so good now. I will. I'm gonna make a video on the Razor and the Cavalry Gun a little bit later today, along with the Shackle of Morality. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna wait until this goes all the way to the bottom, actually. I just want to watch the tower thing fall. I just want to watch the layer go lower and lower. It looks so cool when it does it, man. I think out of all the dungeon design, this dungeon feels like the biggest dungeon there is. It probably is the biggest dungeon they've done. If we include all the like layers on the floors in terms of the design this is no the teleportation route. Fuck. This is definitely probably one of the biggest dungeons in the game. Well, it's 'cause I was sitting there like this. SMH score, dude. I was scratching the back of my head. Who is this cutie? Not me. It also makes people... They're gonna do a 3-in-1 guide, or separate of course. It wouldn't make sense to do a video for all 3 weapons at the same time. I mean, technically it would, but I'd want to take my time and explain weapons and give like use case scenarios, so on and so forth. I feel like Godzilla. Thank you, Scorner. About 5 Magister Labs, size-wise. Do you use Magister Labs as a source of measurement? Oh yeah, I went to the new store. It's like 0.65 Magister Labs. You fucking Google Gaga. Bro said about 5 Magister Labs. Oh fuck. Is Magister Labs a metric system? Bro. 520. Yeah, that's decent, Si. That's decent. Godzilla, fire monster, blood all the bands on Louis V. Corporate. Considering I'm doing like literally fuck all these runs, yeah, I'll take it. How long does this take in Magister Labs? Honestly, 2.5 runs. First story mission in. We're stuck in some non-running points after mounting the ride. Amazing. I'm assuming he's doing the Axion and Supermaster one. Maybe restart, I think. Fuck, I'm trying to pull the tip out. Oh my god. Fuck, I got it everywhere. Oh no. Shit, it's on my desk. I tried grabbing the tip of it, but then the side ripped, and now it's leaking. Oh, fuck. Oh well, it's fine. Turn out to Valby with the action plate? Yeah. You're doing stories, that's good. Bro, phrasing please. I'm talking about this drink that I opened. I tried opening it normally from like the top, and then started going down the side and it's dripping onto my desk. Like, even look at this, man. So, wait, there's lava underneath here. Are we gonna die? Oh. Yeah, we came back to the lift, Pog. I'm glad you cleared that up, that it was a drink. Guys, I'm not dead. You guys need to clear your mind, bro. Oh, my bunny didn't make it. Need a passenger princess. Guys, I like turtles. Just thought I would share that with the class. Fun fact, by the way. Yeah, it's a fun fact. I like turtles. Turtles are cute. One of my cousins, he bought 2 turtles, and he named one of them Squirtle and the other one Blastoise. Still like high voltage for Purge? Yeah, it still works well in Purge. I used it in Bounties and it was really good. Tuttle. Cooked. Blastoise? W? Yeah. He forgot about Wartortle though, so yeah, unlucky. Um. Alyssa, what's the middle stage of Venusaur called? You mean Ivysaur? The Clanker doesn't approve of you? What total erasure SMH, yeah. Gold Star? Peak. I know my Pokemon. At least from like Gen 1 to 5. Gen 6 and onwards I was like massively tuned out. I played the Gen 6 games, they're okay. But, yeah. Sharon's my bounty hunter? Fair. Magister, I was gonna say, in bounties, Sharon is still the absolute fastest. Unless Gunny's doing something that I've not realized yet, but yeah. Wait, is the bot broken again? Fuck's sake. Give me a sec, guys. I need to fix the kick bug. What kick bug? You mean the lag on the kick? Sorry guys, I've got 2 plates of things to have. One sec. Came back at the perfect time though. When did the Lost and Found get an expiration date? I have no idea. Um. Grab. You guys. How's everyone's day? I hope everyone's having a good day. Has anybody got any plans coming up for the weekend? Anyone doing anything exciting? Thank you so much for the follow, Jason S. I appreciate that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw something at Apple, bro. It's 2 PM and Blood is not awake, you know. No, it's almost 2 PM. You finished new weapon? Yeah, I just need one more polymer Synctium that I'm gonna open for shortly. John Mods, I've not taken it to lab yet. I've not tested anything post. Got it on. Polymer bro, the Polymer Syntium's screwing everyone, man. I'm supposed to take my nanotubes, I've got 3 extra one. Something stuck, give me a sec. Never mind, the song thing's broken now, Pog. What else did you do to get the besides the new gun to reach 34? I just did the new weapon. That's it. If you've not done the bikes can go to level 20. You might need to do the bikes, all the other missions in normal mode, hard mode, everything else in the game basically. I have 9 polymers on the other one. Must be nice. We can hit 34. I am 34. But you need everything in the game done. Do you think they're going to give Bunny a speed buff in a gunning build? I really hope so. She needs it, man. Well, she doesn't 100% need it per se, but the gunning build feels bad because it's slow. Compared to all of her other setups which are not slow. Where's that? You had to respond? I did. I did respond. Yes, what else did I do apart from the weapon? I just did the weapon only. If you need master rank, you need to make sure you've got everything done, bro. All the normal descendants, all the ultimate weapons, the bikes have all been raised to level 20 as well, so you might need to level your bikes up, Will Rios. I did all that. I did as well. So, what master rank are you on right now, Will Rios? Like, what's your master rank and what's the number here? You're on 34, yeah. And then wait, what are you worried about? I'm on 18,244. Yeah, your max rank. Wait, what's the problem? I don't get it. Am I slightly higher than you? Slightly lower. What number are you on, bro? Because it depends. If you're like 100 lower, then you missed a mission somewhere. Unless the shiny helmet's throwing it off. The matte one looks a lot worse, trust me. Trust me, the matte one looks way worse. Nah. I wrapped up the new gun already. Alright, how much points are you missing? That's the first question. How much points are you missing? Remember that bunny mod for sheep today? I don't know. Oh, Toasty Frog. It's on market right now. Hmm? Yeah, what do you mean? Not sure. Oops. That's a good build for Thunder Cage. I'll show you what I'm running. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it. Oh, wait, shit, David, are you here? Yeah, no, my body, I remember, yeah. Yeah, I was confused for a sec, but yeah, I got it. No guy's gonna get an easy 5k. He's probably realized the negative's fucking shit. Wait. Give me 1 sec, sorry. Wait, what a banger. What a top tier song. Red Sox what? No, it was David. The double gold crit damage fusion one. That I sold for 1k.
You'll be shocked.
Transcendent weapons are coming in season 4? Yeah. Can I hop in after Wall Crasher? Yeah. I don't see why not. Wait, let me check if I'm done after Wall Crash, sorry. Because if I'm done, then I'm gonna go to lab instead and start testing the new weapon. Yeah. Amid, you not need to tab out. Do I'm up, got you. I hope I can get the stupid polymer sync I need, man. If I can just get the polymer sync I need, I'll be able to take it straight lab and then start working on the actual testing on it. Oh my god, got it on. Abusadora. 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 Amid, so cute. Amid is so cute, bro. Amid is a cutie patootie. Run. Oh, the way up around for me. I need the gun parts. I got the materials. Yeah. They've made the jackpot in this dungeon like crazy. You get jackpots in here so frequently. It's insane.
Get out of my way. Here it comes.
Down to meeting. I'm Dominican, so let's go. Hi again. Hello, Creamiest Dip. And that's pretty cool. Let me check if I've got what I need. And Dominican is insane. It's so cool, man. Like, I think everyone meeting people from other sides of the world in like one stream is so cool. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get the polymer sync. I have 9 of these, bro. After doing my one force shaping, I got 2 polymer sync teams in a row. Cooked. Yo, Scarface, what do you say, man? How are you?
Humanity
You
is
okay?
very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Right, post. I've maxed it out now. Once you don't, it always hits you in the face. Huh? Alright, I'm running. You're running basically an okay, I see. Singular tech tuning. Okay, fine, so that's fine. You're running basic Luna, that's fine. Short mods and cores you use? I've not tested it yet, but I've got fire rate, firearm, toxic, crit rate, and crit damage. I'm gonna double test that rate core because I'm not sure if I needed one rate core. Then I've got crit rate, crit damage, firearm attack, and mag on the substats. For the main build, for the regular mobbing build, I think it's this. I think it's this. Then for the gunner descendant build, I add weak point on instead. Put your picture on my wall. I went into the VOD at 3 AM to get the build. It must have been really annoying to do that, especially because I didn't even fully build it all at once as well. I built it like 4 different segments. Put your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Bro, how did we go from Abu Sadora to this? Test one thing. Did you test the one target can handle a few things for a passive shot? I just said I've not done any testing at all. I'm gonna do it now after Warcrasher. I was gonna say, the fact that Luna's not stripping cooks me as well. Because I was gonna say I need Luna with electric strip as well, but you're still giving me a crit rate, but that's all that's actually important. Because even if I am doing 1 billion in a kick, it doesn't matter. Yeah, 1 billion on a kick, it's fine. Basically, the only way that the build would change on Ran is you'd, sorry, not on Ran, sorry, lastly does is that you'd change your health mods for electric power, skill power boost ratio mods, and then you'd use an electric reactor with duration up. Then you'd change the tree. You'd change the mutant cells on the tree. One would be defense neutralization, and then one would be electric chain catalyst. Then that way you max out the strip, and then you max out the strip whilst the bunny or whoever's with you max out the damage. The same thing can be used for every other descendant. Toxic for Freyna, electricity for Bunny, toxic for Harris, so on and so forth. But it's not an essential. Even just the fact that you buff me is more than enough. Right. Guys! How much crit rate do you have on this gun? Guys, do you know what I can do now? I can just use Bunny for everything and say it works on Skill Descendant and it works on Gun Descendant because you know Benny's both 78% crit rate. Hang on a sec. 84% crit rate with one crit rate core and insight on here. Wait, if I put edging shot on. Even the 84% is fine, to be honest. Do you really need the edging shot? Yeah, you will. If you want to get the full 100, it's worth it. Yeah, I will do it. Edging shot, that's fine. Oh, pause. I was looking at my Bunny's crit rate then. Wait 1 second. Let me take edging shot off. No, I'm on 94 without it. I'm at 90. No, I'm at 94% without it. 94 without edging shot. There's no point. Well, you need to use a crit rate core. Wait, post. Hang on a sec. Are you using double damage cores? Because this is 29%, this is 68. It'd be a huge drop off if I was to do that. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Alright, let's check this passive out. That's working, isn't it? No, it doesn't. It is one shots everything. I can't really see. I don't think the passive stacks. Check it on Wally, I guess? I don't know. No, it doesn't multi-stack post. Got its song. I think 2 element cores is the best to go for spread. If I use the triple, wait, let me use the full weak point one. If I got full weak point on here. Then if you apply thingy, if you apply fire rate, if you put a fire rate buff on it though, it slaps. Like this is doing way better now. But then this is gunning descendant specific then. And on here, yeah. Full fire rate on Harris. That's my fire rate at. With Bunny, if I use her one, then it's at 303. SPS doesn't affect with green weapons anyways. It's Ajax or Harrison, yeah.
Let's go. Take this. I'll stop them. Yeah.
351. I mean, yeah, it's pretty nasty for mobbing, actually. I'm at 5,072. I can't figure out what I'm missing. Have you done every weapon? Check your weapon list here. Make sure every single one of these weapons are 40, bro. If it's not the weapons, then it's a descendant. You've got to look through all the descendants and see which one you not got all the way to level 40. Permanent crit? Yeah, you permanent crit anyways.
Shocking, right?
Yeah, the dogs as well. You need to make sure every fellow is max rank. And then on top of fellows, the missions on normal mode and on hard mode as well. Because you're missing 13k. That sounds like a lot of missions if it's that. Have you done every mission on normal mode as well? I think the best case scenario is honestly Ajax. Like, genuinely just Ajax. I think his weapons ask for single target. Yeah. If I use it just for like general damage, I'm gonna build it for Onslaught and for Haley or any other gunning descendant. Fair. Let me try getting a little bit of Ajax gameplay. Is Super's Nova's set still ass? Yeah. I need your help, bro. I can't help you. I can't tell you what you're missing, because you need to find out yourself, bro. Genuinely, I cannot help you with this one. I can tell you just giga damage faster spread. Wait, pause. What makes it spread faster? Inflicts rest on the target. Killing mobs. Oh. Oh, okay, makes sense. What character do you suggest for me to do massive DPS? Bunny with her gunning build right now, Ines with her gunning build, the Void Shard pillars give MR, that's true. Also, hi David. David, have you seen the buffing Ines again? I was waiting for you. Apparently you went on a Twitter rant again. Go for 2 element calls, I think? Okay. David, you heard that they're buffing Ines again?
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
They're what? How they're buffing Ines? They're buffing her again, yeah. No concentration priority replaced for bullet integration. This is crit damage though. Means my rant worked. SMH. If you get over 100% crit rate, you don't get extra damage? No, you don't. Pleasing the enhancements is the only priority with these devs. It's enhanced players can't handle whenever anything happens to their character. That's pretty much it, yeah. Like they're actually the ones that complain the most, if anything. Notice how like any of the mains will literally like they'll be like, yeah, well, this is shit, and then they'll get over it. But in ace mains, nah. Do you build a razor into crit? Yeah, we do.
You're next. Back away. We'll stop them.
You don't know the amount of time I've heard boo, my ace got nerfed.
Take this.
Wait, I'm waiting. What's up, boss?
Activating. Out of my way. I'll stop him. Get ready.
Boss, what's up? Gunny feels fast now, GG's. Huh? Does the passive work with Serena's ult? That is a very good question. Let me check.
No chance. Deploy max barrier.
I think honestly, even with just gunners, pretty much, yeah. This is decent, but it's only going to be okay with gunners. And if it's gunners, then why would I use this over like the Thunder Cage? That's the thing. It's not a bad weapon for sure, but let me try Serena out. The issue with the fix is that it affected her single target damage. If it only affected mobs, you wouldn't be complaining. Probably. It's co-op or it's off meta co-op? Well, let's find out. Knowing our devs, they would do anything to give Serena a win, so yeah. Yo, bruv, can you answer? Wilrios, I've already told you, bro. I don't know. I don't know what you haven't done. If you can't figure it out, how am I meant to figure it out, bro? I've not played on your account. I've told you, check every mission in normal mode, check every mission in hard mode, check every descendant, whether you own them or don't own them, check them as well, check every weapon in the gallery, check all the bikes and stuff like that, and if you can't figure it out after doing literally everything, then you've probably just got a bug. And that's fine, because MR bugs all the time. Well, not all the time, but you know what I mean. Bro wants me to solve his problem. He wants me to figure out for him what he has or hasn't done. Guys, you're not electric display, but on Serena can't stop catching the W's. You get MP on this as long as your 3 is active. 15 seconds. Play his account for him then. I don't know what he hasn't done. I can't do it. And these are the players you want to have more difficult content.
No more North Cerritos, guys.
He's complaining about mastery rank. Bro, he's already 34. I don't know what he's complaining about. Can you make a video on the new hand cannon? Literally in the process of doing so now, my friend.
Face the flames. I will not allow you. My shield.
Nope, post is cop. But this does work really well on Serena, though. But then again, what doesn't? Oh, he's a professional troll and it's working? He's just making himself look like an idiot, to be honest. If he's genuinely being serious, then he's just making himself look silly.
My shield has been damaged.
Bro, yeah, okay, my aim is shit.
I will not allow you.
Bunny!
Woo! Alright, it's co-op on Serena. It's decent on Gunners. Let me try it on a skill descendant.
Do you guys like my cook?
I've done everything. I don't think you have, clearly. Or if you've gotten something, you've not gotten it all the way up to level 40. Go to every zone, hover over every single mission, and check whether there's RKXP or just XP that you can get. Check normal mode first, and then check hard mode. Try Glare as well. Wait, you know what? Let me try,
I'm gonna touch you, and you're not gonna like it.
You know, Fiesa.
I think it's gonna be a fun gun on Lepic. The way he says, by his heart, kills me. I love Apple, man. He's so funny.
Ah, boy, you twat.
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
Well, if it killed shit, this would be excellent. Wait, is there a cap to the amount of mobs it can kill at once? It could be, you know. You're just weak. Okay, bro. Pause, if I'm gonna use it like this, then wouldn't payout be good? Hmm. Um. Well, that's what's creator code thing I do for next one. I didn't really give my Jeepo what I just signed up for. Does multi-hit apply on the unique effect? There's a crit weapon though, you'd want the damage off it. And so with the with the creator code, essentially what you sign up for is whenever you spend a little bit of money on the game, it gets converted into points and then it goes into the account of the creator. It goes into the account of your creator. Okay. And at some point, if the creator does end up getting enough of it, like let's say for example the like 120,000 points, because you know that's how much you need as a minimum, then what's it called? I am able to cash that out and turn it into real money. And then what I personally do is I just give it back to people, or I'll spend it on TFD and buy caliber with it, and then I'll just host giveaways on my streams. So like one random stream, I might just be giving away 5,000 caliber. I've done it a few times before, but as of recent, I've not had as many people using my code, so it's not really been possible to get the cash out of it. So yeah. Basically, the more people, the better. I'm definitely going to try pushing to it. I'm going to definitely try pushing towards it in the subathon that comes up in August, because hopefully new season will convince people to try the game out. Ready for the code in? You can either sign in over here and do the creator code through this link that I just sent inside of the chat, or if you want to support directly just through the game, the lazy way, if you will, you can go to the social tab over here. You can go to the player search ID up here. You can search X Alyssa #1751, which is my in-game ID, and then click the creator details, and then you guys will see like a little third box over here which just press support, and then it'll just be like, are you sure you want to support? And then you just be like, yeah, and then it's done. That's it. And then it's really weird because you have to redo the support every 2 or 3 months. It's a very weird process, if you will. I'm gonna try this weapon on Gunny. Wait, thanks, no problem. If it applies, basically, whoever you support will get like like it's less than, I think it's like 1% of what you spend. So like, let's say if you spend like $100, for example, I'll get like $1, but in points, and then I have to do that and get it up to 120,000 points, and then I can cash out from it. It's interesting. Let's go with that. So lucrative? Uh-huh. Sounds like a garbage program. Could have been 10k towards your card, but you sold it. It's okay. I'll survive. My aim sucks. I think with gunners, or like any gunner, it can work well. With any skill descendant, it doesn't work as well. With gunny, you just gotta make sure your fire rate's up. If your fire rate's up, then it's not bad. Okay. On Gunny, it's the electric rings that kill things most of the time. It is, but at the same time, I can see the toxic working with it. What's the crit damage multiplier on it? It's got a decent multiplier, I'm pretty sure. 6.7 times crit damage multiplier. That's a good multiplier. The crit rate being 100% is important. Compared to Thundercage, it's worse? Yeah, of course, that's Thundercage to Thundercage. I think for gunners, it's okay, but the fire rate isn't good enough. If this had, like, really, really good fire rate, it would be better, I feel.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Like, when I played it with Ajax, it felt a bit better. Weak point multiplier is good too. Yeah. The thing is, right? Even on weak point, if I was to give it to, like, I don't know, fucking Nell, right? Even if I was to give it to, like, Nell. With, like, restored heart or something, right? Even with this, still kind of ass, yo. Oh, wait. Wrong weapon. Even Nell's not saving it? Probably not, no.
This is easy. You've probably never seen me without these.
Nah, even now they ain't saving this one, bro. They added a hijab skin? No, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, this is cooked. Even on like maximum weak point, this is ass. The damage isn't bad, it's just the fire rate needs to be better. Nothing of energy but ass here. Because I think with Ajax, it plays okay. Without fire rate, it's kind of ass. Because even... maybe if I go double damage on the crit damage and then use it with Haley, it might work. What about Harris? So, I tried Harris and I tried Ajax. Ajax has the same fire rate as Harris. It's good, but in normal mode. I don't know. At this point, I genuinely don't know. Because SPS, right? This would... Pause, would SPS work on this thing? Yeah? Okay.
We'll find my daughter.
It's not working. Sharp precision doesn't work on this.
Will not be interrupted.
Dad? Cooked. Oh wait, it's a green thingy. What the fuck am I thinking? Bro, I'm actually throwing. What the fuck? I don't know then. I actually don't know. Like, this is odd. Right, I guess I'll make my video on this thing then. Let me get the gameplay up. Harris next? Harris and Ajax had the same fire rate, no? When you know Serena is the showcase for the gun, you know it's cooked. Yeah. It was Ajax? It was Ajax, but with none of his abilities activated. So you know Ajax in his prime, basically. Right. Let's do this then. Eraser was Serena? Yeah. What do you have? It looks great. Thank you. Slayer set external components right now. Okay, hello everybody, it's your boy Ann here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, in today's video, let's talk about the shackles of mortality. So, let's get right on into it. Now, with the shackles of mortality, let's have a look at what we've got here. Starting off with the cores, we've got the fire rate core on here, we've got the firearm attack core, a toxic core, crit rate, crit damage core, and then for the substats, we've got crit rate, crit damage, firearm attack, and magazine, or toxic would have been nice. Now, with this weapon, I tried a few different things. I tried weak point on this weapon, and I also tried the normal general mobbing setup, if you will, minus payout, because screw payout in this instance. So this is what I went with. I went with all 4 crit mods, 2 firearm attack mods, a fire rate mod, double element, and then a mag mod. The main way with this weapon that it works is you basically shoot it, and then once it starts killing stuff, it'll spread like crazy upon the mobs in front of you. Now, if I was to just use this gun normally on a bunch of standard mobs like level 100 or 190 Order of Truth without any resistance, this is pretty much what you would be getting. You'd basically get one-shotting that mob, and then it'll start to spread like crazy and kill everything really, really well, and do lots of really cool and strong damage, is what you see. But this is kind of an illusion, at least when it comes to playing this practically. If I was to do the same thing on Order of Breach... Oh, Baba Calvin, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate that. You raided me whilst I'm recording a YouTube video, man, so just give me like 2 minutes, please. Sorry about that. But yeah, you can see right off the bat, when it comes to shooting with a mob or something, you kind of have to wait for it to kick in. The damage itself is not weak at all when it comes to standard mobs. However, when it comes to mobs in higher tier parts of the game, like, you know, in the newest dungeon, it kind of does fall off in terms of its damage. The other thing is fire rate, or fire rate versus damage. When it comes to a lot of the weapons in this game, fire rate is the reason why they are so ridiculously strong. Take the dagger for the instance. Even right now, even though the dagger isn't the strongest weapon in the game anymore, it still does a ton of damage because it would fire so fast. Now, if we take this concept and push it even further, you can use other descendants or descendant specific and make it so that you use someone like Ajax or someone like Harris when it comes to the gameplay. So if you were to use said descendant, Ajax or Harris, when it comes to the gameplay on this front, it does give you somewhat of a different result. Please load and hurry up loading, thank you. So when it comes to Ajax, right, you pretty much end up in the same situation as before. This weapon is good, but realistically it either needs more fire rate or it just needs more damage right off the bat. With Ajax, you can see I'm melting the mobs. After they die, it does chain and kill everything around me, and the damage in this is not genuinely bad. However, Ajax has very big buffs, including a very big fire rate buff and very big damage buffs for the weapon in the first place. Using this weapon on any skill descendant isn't going to be very good, because, you know, it needs Ajax tier buffs, or Serena tier buffs, if you will, to basically make it viable. The other downside with this is when I was testing it with descendants like Lepic in the grouping, it does seem like this spread stuff kind of has a limit. If I was grouping with Lepic and then shooting into his third ability with the Tor Grenade, you would not be killing every single mob inside of this interaction. With Ajax specifically, however, I feel like he kind of gets away with it because of how much buff he can provide and just how much sheer raw damage he can put out, and he genuinely does make this gun look decent, is the keyword I'm going to go with over here. Decent. However, if you were to, of course, give this to Serena, you would pretty much end up with exactly what you'd expect. Serena. And with this, ignoring my absolutely god-awful aim, in this instance, Serena will basically do exactly what you expect with this weapon, shoot it once, and it will proc her fourth ability, and pretty much melt everything. When you do this, however, and it doesn't kill something immediately, the unique ability of the weapon will kick in and also do the damage. So, in terms of the actual weapon, it's good, but it needs buffs, is pretty much what I'd say. At this point, I'm kind of very much past the game releasing new weapons, because apart from the Whirlwind, the last time we got a good weapon on release was the Malevolent, which is... It's been a while. It's been a while. We'll go with that. However, if you were to pair this up with other Gunny descendants, see what I did, because the name is Gunny and it's Bunny using a gun and it's good. It's good. Okay, so with this, what you pretty much would expect is the same outcome. Even with Bunny, when you fire rate buff this gun, it will at least take advantage of Gunny's unique ability and the weapon's unique ability and do side-by-side damage. So it does pretty much only work with gunning descendants effectively, is the key word I would go with. So the weapon is not a complete letdown, but this is the first half of the video, at least, if you will. This is just the standard mobbing with it. Now, if you were to slap on weak point and focus on weak point damaging with this mod, with this weapon and making that effective, yeah, it doesn't work. It still doesn't work, at least in this instance. When it comes to the whole weak point side of this weapon, because it does have a very high weak point damage multiplier, no matter how much you max this out and whether you hit weak points on like a normal boss or something, it doesn't do the most. If I hit Wall Crasher's weak point with this thing, I'm excited to announce to you that it's gonna do decent, and the damage isn't gonna be the worst thing I've seen in my time. However, if you want this to be effective, you might need to do someone more on the same tier as this weapon, like the Stunning Beauty. Excellent. Jokes aside, the weapon is okay at best, I would go with. It's just a very odd weapon. It kind of falls into the... It could be a very top tier weapon, but it's not because of big drawback insert here or something like that. I think that this weapon could definitely have been something really strong. Maybe something hyper specific like double damage on the crit damage cause, and using it with Haley or something like that could definitely make it more viable. But at the same time, it's going to be a gunner specific or hyper specific scenario style of weapon. So the shackles of morality have been shackled, but it doesn't have very much mortality, is the final conclusion I'm going to go with. But anyways, guys, that's been today's video, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please smash the like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. I keep calling it morality when it's mortality. Reminds me of the Zymos, low-key. Bro, the Zymos was fucking sick if you put Zata's Whisper on it. I remember using it with Zaku, or using it with Mirage, and using it with Zata's Whisper. Holy shit, what a beast, bro. But I get what you mean. It's a bit... Oh, shit. It's a little bit sad that this weapon is ass. Right. Let me just quickly make a UU video on it. English is overrated? True. Any chance you can show me your adjustments on Thundercade? There's no chance, bro. You're never, ever gonna see them adjustments, bro. Never. Can't believe you asked me this. Give me one sec, guys. Just gonna sort this out. Thank you. Oh. Tata's whisper. Listen, shut up. You know Zymos FK Zaku? I remember it, yeah. I remember it. Bro, I was the only one buying a Zymos Riven mod back when it was like nobody knew what the fuck it was. Right, Shackles of Mortality. It's Shackles of Mortality. It's not looking good, bruv. You know it's not looking good, bruv. So many people will just be like, yeah, bro, he's just, yeah. Run. My go-to is Mirage with Evade. Best. Hello from Denmark. Hello, Kitty Petrie. I'm from the UK. I'm from England. I hope you're doing well. Guys, you know, Shackles of Mortality needs to be unshackled, basically. Put the bloods back on? No. I'm gonna make the thumbnail first. Okay. Oh wait, Baba Calvin, I need to give you a shout out. Guys, make sure to go follow Baba Calvin. Absolute Chad. Literal goat. Please make sure to go show him some love and some support. Thank you for the raid, man. How was your stream, bro? What did you get up to? Where I actually got it song. Delson sells the blue weapons, I believe. Yeah, Delson sells all the blue and purple weapons. Alyssa, when are ancestor weapons coming? Weapon ancestors coming? I have not effing clue. Hopefully not soon though. I mean, they probably will be coming soon. Yeah, I'm okay if you're asking. Run. What I got? Okay, after Wall Crasher. Wait, let me do. Shall I get? I'll do cavalry. Shall I do cavalry gun? I should do cavalry gun, shouldn't I? I already built this and set this up completely before the update. Shall I do? I'll do the eraser and cavalry gun then. If I've done the shackles of morality, then shackles of mortality, then I should do this. Ancestor cause, bro. Just at this point, just give me the ancestor shit and let me rub it on my face. SMH. Neo Shadow, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. Oh man, you're so cute, bro. Wait, you don't even actually technically have to use Bunny's ring. You don't actually technically have to use Bunny's ring. You can literally just use a gun as a weapons platform on Bunny too. It's decent. Cavalry gun's decent. If I don't have a lot of ultimate slots, is it worth keeping normal bunny if I have ultimate bunny? No. If you've got ultimate bunny, just keep ultimate bunny, that's it. This weapon thing is so scuffed. What do you mean? What the hell is this inversion reinforcement? So it's basically like temporary buffs. You level this up, then you can choose like buffs that are like seasonal buffs, if you will. So let's say, for example, pain suppression. Whenever my health gets low, this will proc, and then I get health 58.3 health additional for a while, so on and so forth, stuff like that. A Wally? Ah, shit. You know what, fuck it. I take Wally in. I take Cavalry into Wally. They're like short seasonal buffs, but it's always important to max them out. It's like the focus trees from Warframe. It's like the focus trees, but seasonal. I love Tickle Tank and Angel. I burnt my mouth. The fuck was that? Luna and Harris? It disappeared, yeah. Does Warcraft Crasher drop the new triggers? He does, yes. Stay with me. Tadaki. Night now. I haven't got a single one yet? Unlucky, bro. Stay with me. Stay with me. That's actually really decent, you know. Right, let me check the bunnies. Lex, 6 AM Skinder. Lex, what's he got on? Old school condense and is using gapping time for some reason. Scuffed. Tree's okay, but he's not got the right tree on because the Gunny? Transition. Ugh. What is this shit? Wait, why not put it? Huh? What the fuck? Wait, what is this? MP out of combat. Huh? What are these? This one looks decent. Critical damage. And then transition again. Am I missing something? You shouldn't use the yellow outfit, you know, Bruce Lee. Yeah, whatever this... Is Rambo here? Rambo Rookie here, bro. That's so odd. I get it now. What? I know the Bruce Lee outfit thing. I get that. Why are they using transition? I don't get that. I'll mess with transition myself, but bro, what? Do they think they're gonna one kick?
Welcome, Descendant.
How odd. Okay. Alyssa, buy want to run. Buy Alyssa, buy. I want to run normal Tormentor weeklies. I need to do it at some point. Those are the best line of TFD players. I know I've tried this 3 times before, but I'm gonna try it again. I just want to see if it works. SMH. It starts blowing through rounds faster than Bunny can regenerate. That. Okay. Have you tried Locomotive with Gunny? It's ass. Too slow. Well, not slow, but I know what you mean, yeah. It's okay. Why does everyone keep putting Kung Fu Bunny on, man? Guys, Omran made this before. Well, Omran sent me this. Do you want this as an emote? You know, Bunny with kick, basically. Well, Omran sent me this before. You want this as an emote? You know, Bunny kick. Omran. My god, bro. Bro sent me Bunny kick, man. Do you want it as an emote? Someone kicked this person who kept dying and busting at the end of the match. I cracked up. Nice, now make it Ultimate Bunny. Replace Bunny kicking with that. Do you want it as an emote, yes or no? Holy fuck. That is some pretty damage. What is the stats on this thing? Huh? This is cracked as Okay, wait, no, you do multi on it, not crit. You can force crit if you use, like, crit descendant, but multi feels better. What's that about Rosa? Wait, no, sorry, it's the wrong build, wrong build, wrong build, wrong build. What's changed about the Razor? They buffed the fuck out of it. They made it come faster. I can't stop the loneliness. With payout, this thing would fuck. I mean, yeah. Until you get ammo problems, I need to put an ammo recovery mod on it for a gunny. Every stat on the weapon sucks though. I don't fucking know. Bro, they put some sorcery into this shit, yo. Wait, let me check. I'm gonna test it in dungeon. Let me drop, I mean, for regular mobbing, I don't need weak point. Oh. Yeah, for regular mobbing, I can get away with this. Then I can put toxic in for even more damage. I don't know about crit though. Is it crit or multi? Surely the stats say... What are the stats say? Because I remember building it for crit ages ago. 20% crit rate, multi would be better. It's got 34% multi-hit damage, come on. 34% multi-hit damage as a base, that's fucking insane. Piercing sight, multi-piercing sight. Multi-percussion sight. Multi-bullet. Then toxic. Poison priority. That should fix it. Stick the R up there. Noted, Seth. Just start using presets. Do I have to do something for it to swap mods? Sometimes you gotta wait a sec. Give me a sec. You'd still want the double fire rate for glare and stuff as well. Yeah, it still works out. I need to do the substats. Hi all, could you tell me what factors affect the mash rank? Reached 34, but I'm a little bit short of it. I've leveled up all my weapons, descended pets, and vehicles. Have you done every mission in the game? All the missions on normal mode and all the missions on hard mode? every single mission on the map. Is it? I'm pretty sure this is the dude on YouTube, but he's just moved over to Twitch instead. Alyssa, what? Have you done every mission in the open world? Because those give 150 master rank per mission as well, if you haven't completed them already. Hey Michaela, you didn't read my small comment? Give me a sec. Let me just roll the right substats on this thing. Oh, I should have kept that golden toxic shit. Hello Blue, how you doing, bro? Hope you're doing good. I'll keep it this time. Chat went on food, but how's stream today? It's been quiet. It's been good. It's been good. I need to level this thing up. So what's the dungeon today? Oh, we got Magister Labs today. Yo, that we got Magister Labs today. Yo, can someone speed run me through? Can someone speed run me through Magister Labs if that's okay? Where's that converter rope? No, it's not. Oh, you on run? Axe is not up now. How many Magister Labs does Magister Labs take? Good question. I just paid off the insurance. It must be done. I was gonna say just nuke Magister Labs really. I'm just gonna pop all the XP boosters and stuff like that, so yeah. I would join, but I don't know if my food's gonna be here. Nothing wrong with that, that's fine. I've got 2 people anyway, so that should be more than enough. Why are we nuking my lab? SMH, shoot. Listen, I want the secrets in your lab though, bro. Whilst I'm doing it, cavalry gun doesn't need any more catalysts. This is fine for the regular mobbing build for every other descendant. Then SPS and concentration. For bossing, you wouldn't really bother with bossing. We'll just leave it. It's just the one build as all on the cavalry, pretty much. Is the gunny build truly perfected? It is. I posted a YouTube video on it over there. It's the pin link on Twitch if you are interested. Alright, I'm gonna pop an XP booster and... Oh, sorry, weapon XP booster. And then I will do this. Let's go for it. I can't figure out what's going on. What did you say about the missions? I said, have you done every single one of them? Every single mission on the map. If you go to the open world map, you should be able to see the missions. On there, if you hover over the mission, some of them will show that you've not done everything. Some of them will show that you've not done this or not done that, stuff like that. Now look on Bunny as far as fuck. Thank you. I appreciate it. You can thank Scawny, because I wouldn't have made it if it wasn't for her, to be honest. Beautiful. So if you look on them, you'll if you look in the mission rewards, where it shows you like the XP for the mission and all that sort of stuff, you have to do every single mission on normal mode and every single mission on hard mode as well. If you don't do them, then you won't reach the cap. Almost perfected. It needs more sprint speed. True. I'm about to fucking break this dude's jaw with my kick. 22. 22 in one run shouldn't be too bad. If we keep going, it probably won't take me too long to get all the cats in. Not Gerg. He needs it. Fucking fly kick him in the jaw, yo. Actually, your inventory doesn't fill up? Yeah, that's fine. Any good? Can the cell give me a sec pack? It's actually fucking annihilating him, yo. This is good. The crit rate in singular duration. Pet, keep that. Use that for the gunner. Bro, literally keep that. Use that for Gunny. That's a great mod for Gunny. Cooked. Hi, listen. Hi, listen. Question. What I said that everyone's screaming at me because I wanted to sell it too low. I'm waiting for Valby's dummy to just say some random shit. I'll spawn in and Valby's dummy is just gonna be like, I'm inside your walls or something like that. What the fuck is Apple doing, bro? It's 3 PM. It's almost 4 PM and he is not awake. What is this actual spoon? Hi, baby. Okay. Okay, bro. Is the new skin? It is indeed the new skin, yes. How's the eraser? It's really strong, but I need to rework it slightly. I need to like add 1 or 2 more mods onto it. I died in Tormentor challenge for you? You're making me blush, bro. You're making me blush, Valby's dummy. Did you do any Tormentor? No. I was gonna wait for Apple. I was gonna wait for Apple and then just run 5 with him. Yeah, electric display works on Serena. I started using it, Colt. It's so funny. You know Serena, but with even more ammo regeneration. Infinite MP, yeah. I'm gonna make a video talking about the Serena one. God, every single day I pray for you to bring back the Catalyst mid-mission. Oh, man. It makes me sad. Cooldown cap, cost cap, infinite everything to deal with infinite DPS and onslaught cooked. Not gonna lie to you guys, I didn't use Serena airtimes much on Tormentor. For me, honestly, it was Serena Dagger or Serena Cavalry Gun. On Tormentor, not gonna lie, I used to do a fair bit of gaming, and I used to do Valby on Tormentor as well, and Sharon. Sharon had a 2-shot on him as well at the time. She's a maniac, at your door. I used Python and Fallen Hop, yeah. I used Serena Fallen Hop, Bro, I'm actually so confused. Apple better have a really good excuse, bro. He better tell me something like, I swear to God, watch, he's just gonna be like, Alyssa, I was playing Where Winds Me until 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Was having a cheeky cuppa. I was playing Where Winds Me. Oh yeah. It was a lot of fun. I made my character look like my SR. W accent? Bro, Apple's Londoner, bro. This is what Londoner sounds like. Marlon Schmidt, thank you so much for the sub, bro. I appreciate that. Well wins, mate. Well wins, mate. Steady, funny bastard. I do love me some well wins, mate. It does bring me back home. Bring me back to my home. Where my wife and kids are. Alright, do love it a little touch. Appa is such a Google gaga. Oh, the GOO announcer. The GOO announcer, you say? Probably the Moon Knight. What? How's Gunny now? Oh, sorry, you mean Bunny now. Bunny is busted. Bunny is bastard. Calling me, calling me, calling me, calling me, you calling me, mate? Are you gonna rework the Valby gunning build? Now that they removed the snapshot for her? I don't need to change my build. Don't know why. I never took advantage of the snapshot in the first place. My Valby gunning build, my supply moisture one, didn't bother using snapshot anyways. My build doesn't change. If you did the 4 crit build and all of that just specifically because of supply moisture, specifically for snapshotting, then you need to change the build. If you didn't do all of that, then you're fine. I didn't do all of that on the video I posted. Calling me, calling me. Not bad. I can't play without that Barbie Shark skin. I'm not 60 getting her until I get that skin in 26 days. Be up on the vid then. I was gonna say, if you think anything's a little bit odd, Hearts, let me know though, because I may end up reworking it. I may end up remaking it, but I don't think I need to be honest. We'll see. Because I focus more on the MP side of things when I made it. What's snapshotting? You take a screenshot of all the buffs active in one moment, and then they stay active as long as that ability is on. Banger. Technically, I could get away with one more catalyst. I'll do 2 or 3 more. Wherever the razor go, brrrr, it does. The music sounds better with you. You see that GTA 6 pre-orders open next month? Bro, the game's gonna make back its entire expenditure on pre-orders in like 2 days. Not even 2 days, maybe 1 day. Maybe their entire $1 billion budget will get reimbursed to them just in pre-orders. I don't get the hype of pre-ordering a digital game, but not Judgment. Bro, I remember when GTA 5 came out, bro. My mum took me to like Tesco, right? Which is kind of like the equivalent of like Walmart for Americans, right? And bro, I remember seeing just a line of people, and I was like, my mum was just confused. She's like, wait, why is there a line? The line went from one end of the store inside to the other side of the entire bloody store, and then from there it still went out of the entire building, around the entire building, just to just to pick up the disc from the counter. Bro, getting the disc back in the day was such a gutted feeling. I remember when I went to buy GTA 5, bro. I went with my auntie because I knew if I went with my mum's gonna fucking break my legs. And because my mum didn't know what GTA is, I bought it behind her back, and then I told her about it later. I felt so cool. It was a lovely experience. It was, yeah. Now it's just a way for them to get your money in advance, so they keep doing it. Yeah. It was like one of them you had to be there type things, man. Especially to understand the hype around pre-orders and stuff like that. Am I getting GTA? I don't have a PS5, bro. I can't afford PS5, too expensive. Gift 500 subs and I buy PS5 basically. Just buy one? Nah, not worth it for me. If I leave TFD, then I don't know. 'Cause I think most people are just gonna leave TFD by the time GTA 6 comes out. Sub goal, buy PS5 Pro? Fuck my life, that's expensive. No. Bro, isn't the PS5 Pro like a grand? Isn't it like £1,000 almost? Yeah, there's no GTA 5 online on release. You gotta wait like a month after the game releases for that. $750 to $800. Bro, that's almost a grand, bro. I'd rather spend that on a car. I'm still saving up, bro. Every day. But actually, no, let me do my once a day look at my bank account so I feel rich for 5 seconds. Solid. €900 with a disc reader. I was gonna say, for the people who did buy the PS5, which edition did you buy and why? Because I remember buying my cousin the digital edition. I had to buy it. Basically, his mum gave me her card and just said, just grab it from wherever you can. Because this was like right as the PS5 had launched. The regular edition was like £700, and then the digital edition was like £350 or £400. And then she just gave me a card and said, just grab him the PS5. I don't care how much it costs to sort it out, because it's for his birthday. I was like, yeah, that's fine. Just give me like Just give me a card and I'll sort it out. Bro, I sat on the fucking PC. I sat in my room. I sat here. Dead ass, bro, flipping. How many hours was it? It was 5 hours refreshing a website every 15 seconds, bro. PS4 Pro digital 1 terabyte. Got it. I got mine 500 when there was shortage. Cracked. I got my cousin one. First generation as well. Like, literally, the first drop in the UK. The first drop in the UK, I managed to snag him a digital edition. Because, yeah. I got the disc version, it was on sale, and I was impatient. That's fair. I think even for me, right, if I was to set a PS5 up right now in my room, I don't even have fucking space for it. Like, I wouldn't want it to suffocate. But I just feel so, like, I'd feel so wasteful buying a PS5. I know I shouldn't look at it like that, because to be fair, if I buy anything for the purpose of streaming, it's an investment. Like, bro, I could buy a bouncy castle, and if I stream in it enough or whatever, I can make the money back and money on top of it if I look at it from an investment standpoint, right? But I just don't know. Like, I don't know whether I'd be not a good streamer, but I don't know whether GTA 6 would be worth it for me. If you look at GTA 6, it's gonna be like so saturated with just people streaming it constantly. TFD doesn't really have very many people left anyways. I'm not doing the I'm choosing TFD over GTA 6 or whatever, but it's kind of like, you know what I mean? The one thing I can at least say that's good about myself is the fact that I've never quit on this game, or if you know what I mean. I've done other games like Duet and stuff like that and Borderlands for like a few days or like a week, but then after that 1 week's done, I've always come back to this game. Well, if GTA 6 had build crafting, if I can't play it on PC, I'm not going to bother buying a console, man. It's just too impractical for me. And probably a massive waste of money. Banger. You have to be prisoner? More like someone who's willing to hold TFD down, probably more than they deserve. I bought PS3 when they first came out because they had a Blu-ray disc player. It was cheaper than a normal one. Yeah, I remember. Bro, the nights or the days I used to play Black Ops, man, I miss them. Black Ops is coming to PS5 now, isn't it? BO1 and BO2. Got mine when it's $950 on sale, but you're right, it does cost a lot. Yeah, I'm not surprised. My mum bought me a game for my PS5 Slim for my 18th birthday, and my little brother's dad bought me a game for it. It's not the disc version. I thought it was so bad when I had to tell him. That's actually so horrible. Oh, God. I'm tempted to buy BO1 and 2. Yeah. If I was on it, I would have absolutely bought them. Does it not bring progress over? To be fair, if they were to bring BO1 and BO2 back, I'd just speedrun to shotgun. I would literally just roll to shotties. I'd just speedrun to shotguns. So your correct record is Ajax of Albi. Yup. Glim might be closed, potentially. I feel loved for the first time, and it's there's some of the new cards in Onslaught. Rampage is really good. Bro, offensive and defensive master as a duo combo now is so fucking OP. You know, 250% damage outgoing with zero, with negative 90 incoming. It's very fucking strong. Offensive master with the grapple roll is insane. Yeah, it is. It's really good. Oh, Vader. Sorry, not Vader. Wolf's play here. Offensive master wasn't worth it initially, but now it's worth it. Yeah. Is it mob rocking? Yep. For me, I play Bunny in there with like 4,000 defense or something like that. Because my ancestor mod's negative 100 and something plus defense. $94.5 with Glare. What else could I put instead of payout? For general mobbing, triple multi, double damage. Oh wait, toxic. Oh wait, yeah, toxic. It's an R in the top corner. Balance growth? Yeah. Do you know what I got, Joker? Once I got balance growth, offensive master, and Colossus. Bro, I deleted that pyro. It was so fucking good. Hidden Rampage is so good, yeah. You know, Grim Reaper Thundercage build. As long as you had overshield, you do big damage, pretty much, yeah. I missed the Relic's big blast, yeah. Yeah, Colt, could you test it? Let me know, because then I'll make a new Serena build video. Alyssa? What? In the lab, I dropped my MP to about 50, started shooting. Goes up 2 4 bars in one shot. It seems very odd. Really happy to solve both. Manus is back in my rotation. W. Well, if I see something, send your DM on Discord if you're interested. Okay, got you. Give me 1 moment. Honey called me a bad word earlier. What did she say? I can't repeat it. Is it a offensive word? Did Bunny say something that was not very nice to you? It's TOS. Oh. That doesn't sound very nice of Bunny. Alright, 5 more minutes to get this to max. Your price because okay, Wolfies, give me till after War Crash. I'm gonna check if I've already got something. So, hashtag cancel Bunny. SMH. SMH. I don't think Bunny would say anything mean to you. Bunny's too nice for this. On this mission, recon the ghost is bug. I keep falling through the floor when I spawn in. Average TFD moment. That's a bunny problem. Her loss. What? Do, do, do. I'm gonna log into Alyssa's TFD account and dismantle all the bunny mods. May not. Stinky. If you log into my account and dismantle the bunny mods, I will keep you awake as I open you up and dismantle your fucking organs, yo. In game, of course. Dude, Valby is great. I wish my ability wouldn't stop if I get staggered. Have you tried Prime Sure-Footed? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry about that. There's a buff in Onslaught. There's a buff in Onslaught that allows you to get rid of that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I remember when Prime Sure-Footed came up in my daily rewards. I didn't choose it. I chose Prime Fury because I fucking hate Sure-Footed, bro. I actually fucking hate Sure-Footed. Everyone was like to me, oh, you should use Sure-Footed on your build. You should use Prime Sure-Footed on your build. Motherfucker, I play Wisp. I play Wisp. If I had any problems, I press 2 and I just immunity gate. I just teleport and I'm invincible for like 2 seconds, man. I wouldn't fall over. It's okay, trust me. Master! What's my favorite condiment? You. Oh. Becky, oh. Wally, yep, I know. What paused is Wally your favorite condiment? Bro said Wall Crasher. Is Wall Crasher your favorite condiment, bro? Yes, okay. Okay, bro. Roasted Wall Crasher is Wall Crasher ketchup? No thanks. I'm good, bro. Mustard! Raw Revenant is still the favorite build. Zata's Whisper. Revenant for me. The lubricant he uses in his gears. What makes you think Wall Crasher is a well-oiled machine? Nova Femnor nuke? Oh, Fenmore. Fenmore. I used to call it the Femnor because there was this one dude in our clan. He was a femboy and he'd always just call it the Femnor, and for some reason I started calling it the Femnor. Well, the later, holy shit. The Incarnate unrelease was so sick, man. I cream patted Wally with WD-40. Okay, what the fuck? Two thousand scaling with Nova? Yeah. It was cracked. Bro! Fucking trigger my dice! I get those goosebumps every time. Dude, there's no way to clear this mission. It's so stupid. Have you tried restarting the game? I'm the highest in the room. I use electric now. Yep, I got 1.8. I got 1.8 billion on kick this time. Got. Alright. Back to the Albion. You done with the gun? Yeah, should be.
Ask me anything about
Ball and Cardin. The bunk is never wrong. Hit them enough time and they stop moving. True. You're not wrong about that one. For me, I think the... Which Incarnate was gutted? The hit Incarnate? Holy fuck. Especially with Blood Rush and maxing out the crit damage. Oh my god, I used to one-shot everything with it. Don't go through the front door. Through the back. It's low key at the night show. So don't you open up the window. Party on a Sunday. That was fun. One more time. Alright, thank you guys for running with me. Love you. The bullshit. Max out us plus for static set boy? Oh, he didn't get for Sharon. I do not, sadly. Popping pills is all we know. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, the eraser is disgusting on Clay. It's disgusting on everyone. This is such a good weapon. Wait, I think what I need to do on Bunny is put the round recovery on instead of the expand. Let me fix the bunny razor. Give me a sec, Wolfie. I forgot about this. Cooldown, crit damage, elect. Wolfie, still here? Yeah? Okay. I don't have that mod combination, but I don't know if I want to grab this. Main reason being there's no crit rate on it. As for price though, you could easily sell this for like maybe 7 or maybe 8,000 caliber, something like that. Maybe it might be a little bit less than that. It depends because I've seen it's got the whole red crit damage and stuff like that on it. So the damage on it is definitely there. It's good damage and stuff like that. So yeah, you could definitely sell this for like a decent chunk. I'd say try listing it on the website or something for like maybe 7,000 caliber. What combo is it? It's gold cooldown. It's gold cooldown. Red crit damage and golden electric. I don't have the combo. I don't know if do I need it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Do I need it? No good, no rate equals not good, Sassy. It can be used in duo, but in duo it might be a little bit rough to try thinking it. It's definitely good stats though. Wait, no, pause. You can use this for beaming. Oh wait, no, he's got cooldown on it. Unlucky. Because if any bunny mod doesn't have a rate, I just straight away recommend the beam build. You're a fiend. 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 Good weapon, honestly. The eraser is so good right now. Bing! 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 Guys, you know Fiend.
Welcome, Descendant.
Oh, it's been jump cinema? True. Right. I'm gonna make a video on the eraser then. And what's about me? And I won't tell truth about you. Shoo! 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 Okay, I'm sorry. I have to go to. You know what? Wait, before we make the video. No! Who skipped it? Who skipped the acoustic theme? No, Michaela, you twat! No! Michaela, you ass. The biggest bird fat fuck appeared is spam in Black Celeste Blankies in attempt to catch it. Okay, bro. Right, let me record, please. Hello everybody, it's your boy Ann here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, holy hell do I have some compliments for the eraser. What an absolute beast of a weapon. Now, for the cores, with this weapon, you want to go with a fire rate core double toxic cores, another fire rate core, and some sprint speed. You don't really need to use the sprint speed, but it does play a little bit nicer if you do. Now, with the substats, you want to grab some multi-hit chance, multi-hit damage, toxic, and firearm attack. I do have rounds, but it's not really necessary. Now, with the build on here, you want to basically build it into multi for regular mobbing. Now, with regular mobbing, this is what I do currently have on it. With this, you can also change the expand magazine to expand the mag. This one would work out better too, along with the payout also being a decent option. Payout doesn't really activate very much of the time anyway, so you can replace this with expand and then kind of change this in terms of what you run anyways. So that is an option. If you are planning on using this in Onslaught, you'd have to remove multi-bullet and then replace it with Veil Analyzer anyways, just so you know all of that. But basically, the main premises of the build is you go with your 3 multi-mods, you go with your 2 firearm attack mods, 2 element mods, and if you want, you can put a 3rd element mod over there, making sure you add toxic circulation up in there as well. So that's basically the main build. With the Eraser, holy, let's talk about it. In terms of the gameplay for this weapon is absolutely crazy in terms of its damage. Now, if I was to spawn in a bunch of Legion of Breach, make them not invincible, and start shooting the Eraser, they will drop dead pretty much instantly. And the poison in the air is truly just, it is great. It really, really is great. Even Bunny, even though I am on her gunning build, I'm not using her ability, which gives her increased fire rate. Now, if you do, however, go down the increase the fire rate route on this weapon, good God, is it an absolute monster. If I was to use it just without the increased fire rate, but then, if I was to just use it without the increased fire rate, you can see the damage already, just absolutely going all the way in. You can see there, you can see on the side of my screen, the damage value going absolutely nuts with this. However, if you give this to a gunning descendant, however, like Gunny, or Glay, or Ajax, or Harris, you are in for the time of your life. Now, put simply, I'm not even going to grab the ring buff from Bunny, I'm just going to grab the ammo. With this as well, you can see the fire rate going absolutely nuts, and the damage on the side of my screen going absolutely crazy as well. It's really, really, really crazy strong how it's really crazy strong, and it's just crazy how capable the Eraser has gone in one update. It's an absolutely giga cracked weapon. Even for mobbing, if you were to use it, you can make it work, and because it's got decent AoE and decent spread on it, it will also kick in quite well with this too. Now, that's just the mobbing front of this weapon. So, what happens when you take it to a bossing front? If I was to change the table over, and okay, never mind, we're cooked. I forgot to loop the song, and it's gone to a song that's gonna copyright my ass. Let's do that again. You know, streamer throwing basically. It's on loop now. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, in today's video, let's talk about the Eraser, because good God, I have some praise to give this weapon. The praise is going to be a big one with this. Now, let's start off. For the cores, you are going to want to go with 2 fire rate cores, 2 toxic cores, and a sprint speed core. With this as well, with this weapon, on the substats, you've got 2 builds. You can build this for crit as well as multi-hit, but we'll talk about that shortly. For the substats, I went with rounds per mag, multi-hit damage, toxic, and firearm attack, but like I said, you can do the multi-stats, or you can do the crit stats as well. as for the build for the Eraser, there is a lot of variation. If you want to take it into Onslaught, you can take Veil Analyzer and put that on instead of Multi-Bullet. For general mobbing, this is what I do use. When it comes to using this with Gunny, for ammo regeneration, I use Expand Magazine. However, if you would prefer just using Expand Weapon Charge in your magazine, that would also help you out too. Payout is, again, another optional, especially if you are using this on a Gunning Descendant. You don't really need to keep Payout on, and you can replace it with something like Toxic Circulation for your third damage mod. So the main premise of this build is your 3 multi-mods, 2 firearm attack mods, fire rate mod, 2 elements, or 3 elements, and then 1 rounds mod, or 1 mag, or a regeneration mod. That's pretty much that. When it comes to using this in actuality, well, let's go in with some Legion of Breach, and I'll show you guys what happens. Even on Gunny, if I use this and just shoot the first mag into the middle of the horde, this is what you will see. The damage is absolutely great. As you can see, the damage value on the right side of my screen shooting up to, well, just shy of 500 million with damage over time proccing. 450 million out of a 21 bullet magazine is crispy damage, if I can say that. Now, when you do scale this up with Gunning Descendants, however, something like Gunny giving it even just a simple 20% fire rate increase, oh my goodness, you are in for a treat. If I do use this, use that, and then start shooting, yeah, it's pretty wicked the amount of damage that you get out of this. As you can see here, that was well into 1 billion plus damage, and it's still going. This is absolutely busted. It's such a great, and most importantly, it's such a fun weapon to use. Now, like I said, this is the multi-build and the one I would use for mobbing. If I was using this on a normal Descendant, I would pretty much stick with what I have here and use it with any Descendant normally. Now, with the second variation of this, this is the one that you would use on, this is the one that you would use in bossing. Now, with bossing, you'd want to go more towards crit and also towards weak point. When you basically go through and use this with someone like Glare, because bossing is a gun specific thing, at least with this weapon, you will get some actually really nice DPS out of it. You can see over here, if I was to scale this onto Wall Crasher and start attacking him with the Eraser, the damage is going to be actually fairly promising. Is it going to be the best damage in the world? No. However, you can't say that this damage is bad damage anymore. With the way that this weapon works, it's not a Blue Beetle. Let's get that clear. But it's definitely a beast at mobbing. Bossing isn't its strong suit, even with weak point and stuff like that. It definitely doesn't do as much. But if you were to rotate the tables and put it up against a horde of mobs, yeah, you can see that this is going to be where your real damage and your real money comes in terms of how you play this weapon. You do have the option, like I said, to go with both, and you could technically also max out the fire rate using Descendants like Harris or using Descendants like Ajax for the maximum fire rate on this thing. In terms of gameplay though, yeah, you're not going to be lacking with this weapon in any way, shape or form. This also is going to be the weapon that honestly I think most people will probably be caught very off guard by. It's genuinely a great weapon. Now, I'll quickly show you guys some gameplay of myself running with Gunny inside of the newest dungeon, the Bastion of Immortality. Once the gameplay does decide to load, this is going to be something that is pretty well. I think over here, this is going to just show you, just in context, how really good this is in actuality. Even with just a regular Gunning Descendant, just chilling with it, it does melt everything. I think with this is going to be the key in it, it works well in every front. I think I was using the crit setup rather than the multi in this gameplay. Oh, no, I was using the multi. Never mind, I'm blind. But even with this, you can see, when it comes to melting and doing a lot of damage like this, yeah, it's incredibly capable. I think overall that, you know, this is something that you are going to want to invest in. I think the main premise of this is honestly a few bullets into the horde, enough to kill 1 or 2 mobs, and then just, you know, get this in and then just, you know, spin it around and just let the DOT do its own thing. It does work incredibly well in this way, and honestly, if you're focusing on other mobs, or if you are using a gunning descendant like I mentioned, you can pull more out of it. For non-gunning descendants, the first setup I showed is going to be what you would want to go with, and then with this setup it will still work. As well as what I'm showing, no, but you've also got to bear in mind that, you know, there's going to be a difference with gunning and non-gunning descendants. Even using this on a skill descendant can work well with some synergies. Let's say, for example, using it with Lepic and using his toe grenade to pull all the mobs in, and then inflicting it right into the middle of that toe grenade is a good example of how this can work decently well. With this as well, when it comes to mini bosses, it's not going to be the greatest, or specifically the greatest here, because I'm fighting bosses with that are toxic, so using toxic on toxic isn't going to be very ideal. But you can see, just in general, it works incredibly well. In terms of gameplay and practicality, even elites and stuff like that, when you do decide to aim at them or ADS at them, will take a decent chunks of damage and pretty much get finished off, if not by DOT, then definitely by the odd 10 bullets that you're shooting at them. It's a great weapon, and honestly, I'm genuinely surprised by this, especially given how, well, honestly, bad the Eraser was on its launch, and how it got buffed and it was still pretty much useless. It's really entered a league of its own into becoming a genuinely good and satisfying weapon, at least for mobbing. Now, with the mini boss here, you can see I'm offloading a ton of bullets into him, and when the passive or the unique ability of the weapon kicks in, it can do a good chunk of damage, but honestly, you're better off using something that does a little bit more damage, or if you are using Glare, just keep spraying, because it works out either way. As for the final boss, pretty much just the same thing. I just used the eraser here on him. It's still good, but not as good as just kicking him in the face. So, you know, yeah. That's just kind of how it is. But anyways, guys, that's everything on the Eraser, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. You know Eraser's better than Contagion? Better than Contagion? Nah, no way. Crit Contagion's still better, isn't it? I'm so glad the Eraser is viable now. It is. It's actually genuinely a good weapon. Like, if you just want fun, it works out. It's not needed? Okay, noted. Guys, someone's complaining on my video. Hang on a second. Wait, the video where I basically said that the Shackle of Morality is kind of okay, but it'd benefit from more fire rate, and then he said to complain about the highest DPS hand cannon that can't wipe half the map instantly is ridiculous. It has a mini fridge and a contagion ability, and the complaining is unreal. Roll toxic instead of fire rate, which is something we tested. A crit rate and crit damage core, and it has a genuinely good feeling, needing only 1 crit mod, and spec for damage, and there's more ways to get good DPS rather than being a bullet hose. Get Melissa? No, I'm not gonna attack him. He does have a point. It is decent. It is. It has got a mini friendly contagion, and the fire rate does play better in there though. The thing is with this weapon, specifically with this weapon. 1 second. I'll just use it with glare. Fuck it. Shackle. When Post was sitting and testing it, toxic instead of fire rate is freaking crazy. No, because the thing is, right, with this, if it does one shot, it can do damage. But the thing is, right, if you look at this, if you make this slower, it doesn't even kill like Legion of Breach. And then you wait, and you have to keep waiting for it to kill stuff like that. Rather than, you know, Glaze 3 doesn't give fire rate increase, does it? Nope, it doesn't. Here's a crit rate increase. Rather than, for example, using it on Gunny and then finding the... Using it with this and then... The fire rate makes shit die faster. And do you want to know the perfect example of that? Ajax. I literally showed Ajax gameplay in the exact video of fire rate working best. It depends on who you use. Yeah, it does. Because like I said, if you're using it with Gunny, it's going to play very different. Or Ajax is going to play very different. Mind you, I haven't even built this into weak point yet. Go. Serena, you can get a little away with a slow rate. Yeah, exactly. Guys, Alyssa's complaining. He's fucking clickbaiting again. Somebody stop this Alyssa guy. He's doing it again. I'd rather use it single target, to be honest. Even with the single targeting on it, it's still slow. Like, regardless, it's still slow. And you'd have to wait so long for the frame to proc. With Ajax single targeting side, Apple, you son of a bitch, what time do you call this? Motherfucker, it's 4:30 in the afternoon. How are you waking up now? It's definitely an AoE gun that requires precise aiming. Yeah, for sure. Apple, it's 4:30 at night. What the fuck? I was fighting a horse last night. What time do you go to sleep because of where winds meet, you shithead? Also, Apple, I missed you, man. I missed you. You're such a dickhead. How dare you do that to me? We're breaking up. I'm taking your brother instead. Fuck you. Alyssa, when people have different time zones, Apocalyptos is in the same time zone as me, hateful. He lives 2 hours, like 3 hours away from me. He's just being a fucking dick. How are you waking up? Just grab his dick and twist it. I am. Hateful wig right now, it's 4:30 in the afternoon. The day's almost gone. He's waking up now. Upon where wins me, and let him. Don't let him. He started where wins me yesterday. Yeah, he's turned into a Google Gaga. Bato with a gifted sub to Yamaguchi. I ain't no Yama, but I'm finna eat that Gucci. Okay, oh yeah. He probably didn't watch the full video. They usually watch until they disagree for the first thing that I say, and then just, you know, madging. Right. Eraser is one of the best weapons in the game. Apple, join our guild. It is. I will let you be the judge of that. Does this look good to you, my friend? I'm wondering if the Eraser would be better than the Thunder Cage. No, it's still got ammo issues. At least with Gunny. With Gunny, or with other Descendants that are not like straight up infinite ammo, it definitely has issues. So, let's have a quick look at the damage. Oh. You know... you know, racing to 1 billion damage, basically. 1 billion damage in a few seconds. Oh, yeah, it is fucking cracked. Try it with Valby. Wait, with Valby, you don't get a fire rate buff, do you, in a water? No, it's just max bullet shots, okay. Alright, that's fine. Not the capital? Oh wait, shit, no, I need to grab that weapon first. If it doesn't have full-on infinite ammo, then there can be a few complications. I love the expanding pack. It helps with ammo regen. Yeah, I have to use it on Bunny too. You know, you know, like 1 billion damage a second. Not 1 billion, but like almost 100 million damage a second, basically. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. It's such a high DPS weapon. You know, clickbait. I'm not clickbait. It's fucking cracked. Right, let me get the Eraser image. Let's stop clickbaiting. I'll show you clickbait. I don't clickbait, bro. There's genuinely so many people, right, that fully think I clickbait, man. What the fuck are I clickbaiting about? Well, this game's too shit to clickbait. Like, if I was gonna clickbait something, it'd be like, I don't know, fucking... my girlfriend just died in a car accident, gone wrong, gone sexual, police called at 3 AM or something like that, bro. Stop clickbaiting. Bro, definitely clickbaits. I don't know how to clickbait. I've never tried it before. I've actually never tried clickbaiting. I don't get how it works. Basically, you just have to lie in the title, but like, I don't do that. I don't even have the Eraser. Apple, find me an image of the Eraser, please. Wait, actually, I could just take a screenshot from in the game. Yeah, let's do that. That works out. Make the thumbnail completely white and the text completely white. Then people don't know what the fuck they're clicking on. What's the best weapon for Bunny? Still Thundercage. Thundercage slash Python. They're both like very, very similar. The Thundercage does a little bit more damage to the actual mobs from like the weapon itself, if you care about that. If you don't care about that, Python, same thing. Thank you, Omran. See, Omran's a god. See, Omran, Apple. Sorry, I see Apple. Omran sent me the image before you did. Apple, you're fucking disappointment, yo. He beat you to it. I did 8 bill with the new pistol. W. Thank you for the huge gifted sub, Michaela, my god, bro. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Give me 1 second, please. Thank you, homie. I appreciate that. Guys, make sure to thank Michaela. And also, would it be good to have a gunny and be able to use Onslaught and then Eraser and then Thundercage, rack up ammo, and then switch back to the Eraser until you run out and then switch? That's very impractical compared to just using the Thundercage for gunny. With the Thundercage on gunny, you can literally just slap Veil Analyzer on it and use it with that. I literally made the exact video today, Cadian, on Onslaught, specifically Onslaught, to basically cover exactly what we're talking about now. I made the exact video for this, bro, today, and I've perfected the build. It does require an Ancestor mod for the best performance, of course, but yeah. Okay, sorted. Caught with the 10 bits? Legend. I must have missed it. I'll check it out stream. Yeah, noise, noise. I'm pumping my channel real hard right now. Alyssa? What? What's up, Half? Apple, DM me real quick. Just send me a message. Just anything so I can respond to you. Thank you. Time to build the eraser for the jacks. Let me show you. I'll show you what it's like with the Ajax. With the Ajax, this shit is going to be so cracked.
Stopping their attacks.
Whee! Oh my god. Ooh, fuck my life. Okay. That is fucking sick. With Ajax, you're gonna definitely need to run the oh wait, I'm running the wrong one. DM You know what? You managed to get Apple's appearance spot on, by the way. When you get a chance, what are my bunny and Thundercade missing from the modern mobbing situation? I got you. Give me 1 second, please. I literally had your ID written down on the side of my screen just so I could bloody look at you, and then I completely forgot. That's so bad. Okay, got it. Right. High voltage inside. Okay, right. This definitely needs some work, boss. You need to switch over high voltage to electric condense. Electric condense is going to work out a lot better for you. So this will definitely help you, especially because you're an ultimate bunny. Insight, concentration, this is good. Skill simplification, this can be changed. You've got the 2 range mods, this is good as well. Good stuff, good stuff. You want to focus on putting some catalysts in there. For the Thunder Cage, okay, your substats are okay. These are okay. Even though you've got Colossus on there, it'll work for now. Rifling reinforcement, action reaction, better insight, better... Actually solid. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. I'll quickly show you what you'd want to run on the Thunder Cage. So for the Thunder Cage, grab this if you can. These would be the mods that you'd want to go for on the Thunder Cage. Just let me know once you've grabbed a screenshot of that. Oh wait, actually, hang on a second. You could... Edging shot electric... No, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Yep, grabbed it. Is this for Gunny? This is for Gunny. This is for Gunny if you want to use it in Onslaught. Gunny, you'd want to switch your... switch the... Expand to electric priority for damage and then general modifier. Okay, perfect. For your bunny build, you'd want to focus on, as of right now, grabbing this. Don't worry about this yet. Veil in Onslaught? Yeah, Veil Analyzer for the mobs with the bubbles. It wasn't there. Pretty sure I have emergency measures. Yeah, don't worry about it. The main thing is you want to switch to electric condense. This is going to help you a lot. Then, for your external components, you want to change to 2 of the ascending arm resets, and then 2 of the hunter. Give me 1 second, actually. Let me do this for you. Okay, here you go. Grab a quick screenshot. Pretty sure the components from when I was running Clay. Yeah, that's fine. Grab a quick screenshot of this right, of this, right? So this shows you the ideal stats that you want on your components. Not every single one, but like 90% of the components, you just want these stats. So I listed it as in the auxiliary power, the top one, sensor, memory, and then processor. The ideal stats for the power is always going to be the max HP and MP recovery out of combat. Some descendants don't use MP, but it's just easier because more do than don't. And then if you get the element resistance, it would be fire resistance. You can go with like MP recovery out of combat, fire resistance as a combo as well. But if you want the best one, it would be these two. Then same with this one, MP recovery in combat and max MP for this one, or chill resistance if you want. If you want to get the glare specific, it would be a HP recovery modifier and the chill resistance, because, you know, glare does not use MP. Then for the memory, MP recovery modifier and defense, or if you want to get the electric resistance on there, that's also nice. Then same with the shield and shield recovery modifier, or the toxic resistance. This is the same for like every external component set. So Annihilation, same thing. Ascending Armory, same thing. Bravery, same thing. Circulation, same thing. Literally every external component set will basically have like more or less the same stats. So it'd work out really, really well and easy like that for you, bro. So those would be what you'd try to farm. Ideally, you'd want, for Bunny, you want to get 2 Ascending Armory pieces and then 2 of the Hunter. For the build that I'm giving you, this is what would work best. 2 pieces of Ascending. It can be any 2 pieces, but if you get these specific ones, these ones give you the most health and survivability in this specific order. What's the best set for Bunny? It depends on the build. With some builds, like the high voltage one, the Slayer set is the best, but for the electric condense one, this one, these two pieces are the best as well. It does depend on the setup, and there is like, you know, different changes that can be made depending on setup specific stuff. But for the most part, this is like, yeah. For the reactor, because this is a crit build, you'd want to go with a reactor that's electric fusion and then cooldown and crit damage. Guys, is Ancient Knight usable? Yeah, Ancient Knight is decent. I really like the gun, but I don't know how to build it or if it'll be any good if built. Which Descendant are you planning on using it with, Hateful? Wig? If you're planning on using it with, like, Serena, it can be, like, really, really good. Even without Serena, it can still be a solid weapon. Probably Nelofrena. You can build a weapon for damage. It wouldn't be like insane, but if you grab a quick screenshot, these are the cores and the substats that you'd want to go with. Then this is the build you would probably go with. That was the Wall Crash one, the Altercation one. Spawn, weak point, action, reaction. Yeah, this here. Thanks a lot, no problem. In terms of damage, I'll just give you a quick demonstration. Its damage is still okay. When you build it up, it can do like decent chunks of damage, like lots of 20, 30,000 damage ticks. It's an okay weapon. Like, yeah. Wally, got you guys. 56 billion on onslaught stage 2. The bunny is ridiculous here, bro. Are you using condensed Skyry? Of course. Who's gonna tell him? What? I might have done like 100 plus billion on Gunny. Also, Apple, you've been asleep. They're buffing an ace. Apple, they're buffing an ace again. Stage 3? Yeah, stage 3. Quick question on condense. Can it be fusion damage instead of crit damage on the ancestor mod? Fusion damage is really good. The way that it works, Jago Hulkin, the way that it works is 1 second. The ideal stats is how do I explain it? Crit damage is like the big damage, then fusion is the archetype. The crit damage boosts the archetype very, very hard. If you get just crit rate and crit damage, this is still very, very strong. If you get crit rate, crit damage, and fusion, this will boost harder. And because it is boosting, like, you know, the archetype of the ability, so it does even more damage with all 3 of these stats instead of just the 2. Is that what the little update's for? No. They announced this. What are they buffing? I'll show you the post. This is what they said, post. 1 sec. So this is what they said. In the 1.3.28 update, the dark current calculation was intended to incorporate enemy defense along with the application of archetypes. However, this logic was omitted during data implementation and the update went live without it. This omission went unnoticed, and because the 1.3.31 update subsequently applied the defense calculation as normal, it was judged to be working as intended, but it was not recognized due to a separate change, or no advance notice could be provided. Whilst this was applied differently from our intention, we may recognize that descendants have grown accustomed to the previous damage values. Accordingly, rather than reverting to the prior state, we will keep the current structure in which defense is properly applied, whilst raising the base damage in a future update to ease the drop of perceived performance. You know, basically, we buff Ines because we're scared that people are going to be sad that we fixed Ines. That's, like, the logic is actually insane. Like, that's actually so fucking crazy. The fact that they, you know, we buffed Ines because we fixed Ines. Lamort, yeah. Is base MP, not MP scale damage, so we don't care. This is the thing, post. Do we trust our devs? Do we trust our devs to not do something fucking ridiculous? Repeat that. They are going to increase the base damage values to compensate from the fact that you see a little bit less damage with an S right now, or you see less damage with an S right now. It's not funny, man. Where's Tickle Tank when you need him, bro? I'm on condense. Oh, fuck me, I'm on condense. Why am I on condense? How am I gonna beat 100 billion damage with your broken ancestor? Fuck me. Oh yeah, Skyry, I also might have totally, basically, maybe, potentially, one-magged Pyro. Did they fix the issue that caused an S to do more damage than last patch then? Yeah. They made the defense apply correctly, and because it's applied correctly and now it actually takes into account the mob's defense, some people are seeing less damage, or they're seeing less damage on their or they're seeing less damage on their builds. What the fuck are ancestors? Hateful, you know these modules with like these 3 stats and stuff like that always end in resolution? They are called ancestor mods. They're basically one gamble based mod that can replace like 5 or 6 different modules on your build all in one slot. It's like really giga broken gamble based shit. And our devs can't resist themselves a good round of gamba. So, yeah, that. So they're like mods. They're basically like the most broken mods imaginable. How to beat MR34? Is there new things added? New weapon, bro. What's that skin, by the way? Evangelion skin. Asker one. And then I put the Predator Bunny on it. Alright, I've got the footage for the cavalry gun. How do you feel about Sharon being so broken for Void Abyss? Another day in the office, basically. Sharon? Sharon's cracked anyways. Condenses my dopamine shot in my blood and I fucking love it. You know what, Skyry? I honestly hate condense in per challenge. Specifically in challenge. I know it's going to be giga busted, but I fucking hate it in challenge, yo. Got a re-rank bunny for more catalyst and that's it. Perfect. You're doing great then. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a transition build. Thank you. No problem, Kaneki. Was less work than I thought? Yeah, fair. Broken for Void Abyss. He's never seen Harris. Yeah, he hasn't. He's so cute. He's so cute. I want to keep him. Right, for Bunny, I'm going to... Wait. Okay, I have to sacrifice one kick Bunny. I'm not sacrificing Gunner. I'm not sacrificing Beam. I'm sacrificing one kick Bunny. We are going to make... transition build. I'm pretty sure high voltage is cooked. Guess what, Skyry? I did bounties today morning. I got the fastest run with high voltage, by the way. High voltage faster than Gunny. in bounties. Faster than condense as well. I got a 2 minute 30 second run with high voltage. Liar? Bro, just try it. Fly around. It'll aim about 5 things at once. And if once it cuts down, it gets really fast. The first thing I'm gonna do is put Portent Collector on. Yeah. Green plates. I tested this yesterday. Portent Collector on this is really good. 2 range mods as well. Portent Collector. Well, realistically, you're gonna want crit, and for this, you're still gonna want the triple crit. This is still a fusion build, isn't it? Yep, fusion. So how can high voltage so how does high voltage proc on the same target? I'll show you. Give me a sec, I'll quickly show you. Right, double range on this. Wait, this isn't affected by range, but this is. So you still want range on that, and you still want range. Wait, this costs 100%. This costs fuck all. Sprint. Portent Collector. You'd want cost on here as well, 1 cost mod. So your cost doesn't... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Wait, actually, no, it does. Drain slower. More... Doing your left record, sub 3 second Harris clear. As you've got a sub 3 second. With this, right? What else would I use on this? If I was to build into defense, so this deals continuous damage, persists on health and shield. Okay, reactor. Skonu. Wait, no, hang on a sec. Normal AoE. That's her 1 and her 3. This gives me range as well. You use Golden Ensemble with this build. Her 4 won't, but her 1 and 3 will. Wait, no, I've only got two skills with this then, don't I? Normal AoE, normal AoE. No, it's not worth it, it's not worth it. Hello, how you doing? Fatal City, how you doing, bro? Electric Display maybe for MP then? Or honestly, Infected Weapon. Because this is going to do DOT, this will do DOT, this is going to one-shot everything. Wait, no, this is going to one-shot everything as well, we don't want DOT on that. Infected Weapon for the 3, but you're better off doing the Electric Display then, just because of the MP recovery. We'll go with this for MP balance then. Hey, my turds are humongous. What else do I put then? I've got maximum crit rate, don't I? 90%, good enough. For this, for external components... Oh wait, I've not put my focus on. I'm an idiot. You know, no cooldown basically. Wait, there's no cooldown on this build at all. What the fuck? Wait, do I even need cooldown? Not really. I just need a little bit of cooldown. Just 1 cooldown mod is enough. Hang on a second. Wait, let's talk about this. Just MP conversion should be enough. Because this isn't cooldown based. This is not cooldown based. Okay. This is... So wait, these are not cooldown based. But instead... One cooldown for the 3. Your 4th though, Portent Collector. It's not cooldown based still. It depends on how many mobs you kill. Which means you want the primary damage to come from the 3. I think because the 3 Infected Weapon will play the best. There's no cooldown on the 1 and the 4. The 2 is instant anyways. You just need enough cooldown to... You know what? I'm not going to say. We don't even need MP conversion. We are just going to go with... What's our 4? Focus on Fusion? Yeah, it's Focus on Fusion. Focus on Fusion. Just Focus on Fusion. Cooldown crit damage. Hunter. Same tree. And my cooldown is negative 23%. Which means that I should already be... in a... No, I'm not in a negative. Why is my cooldown 23? Alright, never mind. We'll just use MP conversion. You could just use both, but then... I mean, yeah, this is going to scale our damage anyway, so we might as well. 12.2, yeah. Nimble? I mean, what difference does it make? Nimble if we're going to use both. If I just used the MP conversion, guys, be real, right? Do I really need focus on fusion when this has a 12,000% modifier and this has a 38,000 modifier? Nah, it's literally useless, yeah. The 3, however... Actually, wait, I should keep it for the 3. Unless I just... You know what? Fuck it. Power increase. Power increase. Then... If I do power increase... Wait, Slayer set negative cost, though. We don't want to be doing that. Would Slayer set negative cost... You know what? I'm going to gamble it. Fuck it, we ball. 15% negative cost. You only need your 3 to loop? Yeah. Is high voltage cooked or my friend's lying? High voltage is great. Still, don't worry. I'm going to make a video tomorrow on high voltage because I'm waiting for the bounties to come back. If I've, Skyry though, hang on a sec. If I've got power increase on, then I should definitely change this to, what's it called? Golden Ensemble, no? But I've only got 2 stacks of it here because there's only 2 different types of skills. Hang on a sec.
You'll be shocked.
I'm thinking about it as though I'm in Purge. I shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't be thinking about it like I'm playing Purge. Outside Purge, is base skill power boost ratio that important? I'm on 91%. In the best case scenario, outside this, I'd end up with a 105% base skill power boost ratio, so it's not really worth it. Okay, we'll do this out of the way. We'll get rid of this then. Power increase, I mean, it's not really worth it. We'll stick with Infected for the weapon, for the DOT on the crits, specifically. And we will maybe Electric Specialist instead. Wait, what about Infected Amplifier? If our 3 is going crazy, Infected Amplifier, no? Infected Amplifier would make sense, wouldn't it? This would be more base damage. If you get base skill power boosted, you have to add a different bucket for damage. Yeah. But I'm not bothering with the base skill power boost. I'm going to go DOT instead. I'm going to risk it with Slayer set and see what happens. Wait, I'm waiting. Wait, okay, synergy, hang on a sec. When grabbing MP orbs, recovers 35% of custom resource. Finally found the thing you mentioned in Discord. How much did the fix impact your damage? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not even going to lie to you, the Black Knight. I have not even touched Ines. That's how little I give a shit about her right now. I was thinking that is maximum power. Nah, you're all good, Apple. You're all good. Right, let's go try this out. I'll try it out in... Well, realistically, whenever you're trying a new build out, the best place is the new dungeon, isn't it? Realistically. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, IMV. How you doing? 800k to about 230k average takes. Okay. Wait, that's fucking insane. Hang on a sec. If there's a bunch of mobs around you, bro, if there's a bunch of mobs around you, you can just fucking send this shit, yo. This is actually sick. Wait, this is such a hard solo build, though. Without solo, if you play this build in group, GG's. Wait, this is actually cracked, though. Make sure to just use your one if you see a chance to use it then. The damage on this is gonna be fucking nuts. Guys, you know what Alyssa, he's cheating again, basically. Also, Apple, respond to what I sent you. I showed you my dragon, please respond. Wait, hang on a sec. If this works with the AoE I'm expecting, boink. This is so fucking sick. Actually, you know what? This is a goated mobbing build, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, insane build. The TOT works surprisingly well. Did you see the picture I posted in general chat? Yeah, I said you look good. You just gotta remember to basically... Oh, shit. You basically just gotta remember to use this. Use your 4 the first chance you get. Pretty much. This is a fucking incredible build. 3 minutes and 16 billion damage. As much as I want to hate it, it's fucking ridiculous. The only downside is you cannot use this in public. I think I like this more than electric transition. This is electric transition. Because you're not one-shotting shit like this in pubs, maybe. I don't think. When Bunny's doing that kind of damage though, Ines is not the only one that needs to have base damage adjusted to increase its against coke. Another year of adjustments. Another year of adjustments? Maybe. At the same time, don't take my setup as a baseline. I am using a mod that like 99.9% of people will literally never see. Bunny's base damage value on this, the 38k, fucked. 12k specifically for this is kind of wacky. Because I'm using Slayer set, shouldn't I use them? What would boost Slayer set? It's power increase on Slayer, isn't it, realistically? I could probably spam more with, maybe power beyond for more damage kick. The kick damage isn't a problem. You want to get as much DPS on the 3. Infected weapon works with the 3. Alright, do it in pubs. Fuck it, we'll find out. Oh wait, I just did private again. Fuck. You know what the thing is, the Black Knight as well? They 100% do not take in Ancestor mods into account. There's no possible way they take Ancestor mods into account of the equations. They'll probably ignore Ancestor mods and make the base Descendant good enough to do everything they want. And then, when you give them an Ancestor mod, it's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? You gonna make a vid for this build? Yeah. Alright, let's see. I've got another Bunny, I've got a Freyna, and I've got an Ajax. Never mind, bro, I lied. You can very much use this in pubs. Oh, he's using high voltage. What a cutie. The initial DPS with the base kick is high, but then after that it's like whatever for the DOT kind of thing. The kick basically sets you up with the Portent Collector, literally. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! No! Bro! I fell out! Oh, I'm fucking dead. There go my kicks. Bro, I fucking threw. Wait, no, my kicks get saved. Oh, that's correct. Okay, then, never mind. We're fine with that. Look how much damage they're doing without me. God bless. They're so cute. Right, he's down. This is where I take advantage of the fact that he's down and I kick him point blank in the face. Oh. I might be a transition believer, you know. I don't think I want to get rid of transition on my test build. Fuck, bro. Bro, I need more preset slots. I need more build slots, man. Because what the fuck? Oh, Bleps are still off? Oops. Because that is actually cinema. What a build. It works so well with Potent.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
I don't want to get rid of this. Honestly, I enjoy it too much. Which setup is it on? I got rid of one kick bunny, didn't I? I did. I got rid of one kick bunny. I'm keeping transition. Bro, if I send you my screen name, can you check my shit and see what I'm missing? Please, bro, I'm stuck. You're stuck on mastery, right? You're stuck on the mastery rank thing. You can't figure out what your last 5,000 is, right? I cannot help you when it comes to mastery rank, man. I cannot look at your account and see what you're missing on mastery rank. You are mastery rank 34 already. You're missing like 5,000 mastery rank or something like that. But I can't check that for you. You need to check your weapons. You need to check... Has you done every mission in every zone? That's what I've asked him like 6 times and he won't answer. Have you done I've done everything. Every single weapon, every single descendant, the normal variants and the ultimate variants, every blue weapon, every purple weapon, every gold weapon, every mission in every single area. Yeah? Then you should be max mastery rank. If you are not max mastery rank, then open up a support ticket and tell them that your mastery rank amount is messed up and they will fix it if there is a problem. Or they'll tell you what you're missing. Isn't 34 the max? Yeah, he's on 34. He's on 34, but he's like on 5,000 and that's it. He's missing like 10k MR, and he doesn't know what he's missing. I asked him, have you done every single thing in the game? He says yes. I asked him, have you done every single mission? He doesn't answer. I asked him, have you done every single... fix the MR. Can you make a video explain that Bunny needs a team and also at least on a good build? Come with 30% of your build and run around doing random shit impossible to play. I only hit bunnies with 0 builds. I'm sorry, Regina versus noobs. This guy really wants his 5,000 MR. Yeah, literally, bro, go over Kingston, go into normal mode first, click normal mode, check this, if you and look on the main reward, see if you find the master rank icon. Same with this one. Same with this one, same with this one, same with that, same with every single mission in this zone, this zone, on normal difficulty and on hard difficulty. I feel like because he's missing 10k, I feel like if because he's missing only 10k, it's definitely only the weapon. Like, sorry, it's definitely like normal mode missions he's not done or something. Bunny needs a team in Onslaught. Bunny doesn't need a team in Onslaught. Bunny just needs like 1 or 2 good buffs and she can do everything herself. There's literally... Very glare for Ines. Oh. My strength might be bugged. Look at the screenshot I sent. Oh. Yeah, that can happen. Bro, you've only got 10 friends on TFD. You know what? I respect it. And Apple's not one of them. To be fair, Apple is a twat. I have Ultimate Esmo or the new gun. The Ultimate Esmo can be farmed inside of this mission over here, the exposed underwater base. Ultimate Esmo is inside of here, and then the new weapon is inside the Bastion of Immortality. Right, Apple.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
YouTube video time, Pookie. I got the triangle thing. I need like 400 or so. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you just gotta farm it. That's literally it. I'm fucking bastards of immortality. Without a crit rate ancestor mod, though. Without crit rate on the Ancestor mod, what can you actually run? You'd have to run all 4 crit mods and it just wouldn't be as worth it. Again, pretty much. Once I'm a twat and then expects me to do a timestamp? You are gonna, because you are a twat. Wait, with emergency measures and front lines, what's my crit rate with the beetle? $63? Okay. It's okay. Still working on the whirlwind from the last update. The whirlwind's a great weapon. It's a very good weapon. Also, why did nobody tell me my background's just red? I would have put like a cool animation on it. Alright, it's fine. Alright. I'm up, enjoying it. Have a good one. Unless your background just red. Okay, bro. Red means romantical. Cool. Cool animation. Can you make the background blue, Alyssa? Okay, I will make it blue. If you were to recommend me one skill build, would it be Electric Charge or Base Brave? Why would you recommend Electric Charge? For mobbing, Electric Charge is good. It's okay, but it's basically jump around gamble mobbing. It's just more or less the same build as this other one as well. Well, close enough. Cooldown instead of the other shit. But it's the same thing. I was gonna say the base that made Electric Charge worse, by the way. Before it used to be procced based on ticks, so if you jumped through a horde of mobs, it would work 100% of the time with the enhanced hit. But now it's only 25%, even if you jump through a horde of mobs. They made Electric Charge's unique ability worse, but this is the bossing build, so problem for a different day. Also, we've had Wildfire on loop for like an hour. I'm sorry about that, guys. Electric Charge gives crit rate? Yeah, no, it gives crit rate on the passive. Is it hot? Is it hot? I wouldn't know. Right, Apple, let's go for it. The unfun answer would be condense or the gun build. Best, why don't you use bloody deployment mobbing build? Are you gonna do a bunny build where you have are you gonna do a video you have all the bunny builds in one like last time? Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking long video though. I will do it though. I'm gonna try it. Good luck. You use bloody deployment. You double health mod, all 4 crit mods, ancestor mod with crit rate, crit damage fusion, hyper focus for maximum damage, and then you basically just use the sword on Bunny, and then you use your third ability when you want to snapshot your buffs after you procced hyper focus and everything else, and you use that to one shot like Colossus and stuff. But you can use it on mini bosses as well, because you use bionic fuel for it to constantly zap your own health, so you keep getting damage buffs with snapshotting or with the actual bloody deployment mod. So you're basically one hit dead if you don't move enough. Guffle, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it, my goat. Okay, right. Apple, we'll start timestamping. I'll send you now. Right, muting blurps again. Give me a sec, guys. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another... Wait, fuck. Yeah, fuck you. You know, Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, I did not think I would enjoy Electric Transition as much as I did, because this build is probably one of Bunny's most fun builds for annihilating everything. So let's get right on into it. Starting off with the build, I will show what it looks like without an ancestor mod first. So without an ancestor mod, it does change slightly, of course. However, you definitely do need an ancestor mod to max out your damage and to get 100% crit rate, because you will not reach 100% without an ancestor. Let's quickly talk about the build real quick though. With the build, you only need one cooldown mod. This is just enough so that you can cooldown loop your third ability. You can either use MP conversion or you can use nimble fingers. I think with MP conversion, the negative 15 MP means technically you can fill your bar up a bit faster. So yeah, that's why I've gone with this one. Next up, we are going to go with Electric Specialist just for electric boost ratio. With this, we back this up with cost as well as potent collector for unique resource. The way that this build works is you have to basically max out your resource, because the electricity cost here is 100% on your first ability and your fourth ability. So with this specifically, you end up basically maxing out your resource, use your first ability, max out your resource, use your first ability, and then you've got 2 stacks of your fourth ability and you can use them at will. So that's pretty much how it works. To back this up, you go with crit as well, of course. 2 range mods so that your ring can one-shot everything or 2-shot everything. And then the ancestor mod. Now, with ancestor mods, your build does change slightly. Main thing being electric integration instead of front lines for the crit damage. As for the ancestor mod, you basically want at least around about 300 crit rate, and then crit damage is a good option as well if you want the double crit or fusion to back this all up, because as we know now, all of Bunny's abilities are fusion. The 3+ is the god roll mod for this. However, even if you end up with like 300% crit rate and like 300% crit damage on like a double purple ancestor mod with like a negative like singular boost, that would still be great too. That will max out your crit rate and also help your damage. That's basically the main thing with the ancestor mod. And then for the trigger mod, you can go with a few different things. When I was checking this out, my main testing points were Golden Ensemble, but you can't fully max out the damage on this one because there's only 2 normal AoE skills. And then Infected Weapon works best for the third ability because this gives it DOT, and obviously based on your crits, your procs will be higher, so there is that. So Infected Weapon is the main one that we are going to be going with. So now let's have a look at the other part of the setup. Now, with this, you are going to want to go with the Tingling Mixture Reactor. This is specifically going to help you because Electric Fusion and then cooldown and crit damage. Cooldown and crit damage is going to help. Cooldown, not so much because you don't actually really need it very much. So you can even go with Fusion crit damage for an even harder kick of your DPS. As for the external components, you can technically get away with running something other than Slayer Set, but Portent Collector is so ridiculously good that you can run Slayer Set to max your damage out. So, ideal stats is max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, defense or electric resistance, along with max shield and shield recovery modifier. Now for the cores on here, just max HP and defense across every single one of them, and that's pretty much it for the external components. Now for the arcade tuning tree. For the arcade tuning tree, you have a few options as well. You don't really need the cooldown on here, so if cooldown is not a priority, you can technically get away with going up here and up there to getting yourself a little bit more crit rate if you don't have it on your ancestor mod. But for me personally, I do need this little 5% cooldown because it's the only thing that's keeping my loop perfect and allowing me to spam my 3. Other than that, skill power is going to be good on this, and then electric chain catalyst to basically strip the mobs and allow you to do even more damage to them. Other than that, for the second variation of this arcade tuning tree, if you want to go through and have the double strip, you can also go with that as well. The way that you do it with this, however, is you would go up here and then go pick yourself up cooldown enhancement and then the double strip from there. That's the other variation you can have. Duration isn't really needed, but the crit damage on the tree can also be very, very nice. So there's that for your arcade tuning tree as well. Now let's have a look at the other parts of this setup, mainly the weapons and inversions. For the weapons, it's literally just the blue beetle. And holding the beetle, you are going to want to make sure that you have 2 things. Number 1, 1 sprint core so you can reach the speed cap, and number 2, a grapple core so you can fly. If you do not use movement with Bunny in this setup, you are not going to have a good time. And let me tell you that one more time. If you do not take advantage of grapple or jumping or moving around with grapple, it's going to be significantly more painful to play this build. Now, with this on the Beetle, you don't really need to make a mod setup. However, remote generator on here is a nice touch. Now, with this as well, inversions. For the inversions, I've got a little bit of cost, which is not too bad. I've got Arcade Synergy, which is a very, very important inversion, because when recovering MP orbs, you can gain 35% of your custom resource, which is going to allow you to get a lot of your resource back, and this is going to help you. Then I've just gone with a little bit of health, just in case need be, and yeah, that's pretty much as simple as it gets when it comes to the inversions and the weapons. Now let's have a quick look at some gameplay. In terms of the gameplay, I will in fact be showing you a public run today. So I did a run in pubs and I'm just going to show you that. I also did a run in private, which was of course faster, but I feel like the public run is more important. Now, the way that you play, the moment you spawn in, you start running so that you can build up your bar. The moment your first ability becomes available to use, once you've maxed it out, you go through and you use it. The split second you see your first ability being usable, you use it. Every single time. Then you use the kick for the AoE. Every single time you don't use your first ability and you need to move around on the bike, you're wasting resources that can be turned into resources to help you nuke stuff in terms of this. The other very nice thing about Portent Collector over here is when you do use Portent Collector, it will literally fill up your kick bar again. So even if you kick and then, the kick kills things, that fills up your bar even faster. As you can see here, my bar just gets insta-filled sometimes right after doing a kick. Then the main thing is make sure your second ability is always on when falling and stuff like that, because this will also help you and allow you to get even more speed and more damage out of it. I found another bunny in this public lobby and he was playing high voltage. Not too bad. Other than that, you can see when it comes to rushing stuff like this, it ends up working out incredibly well in your own favor when you pretty much just, you know, ignore everything around you and focus on playing as aggressively as you can. Other than that, you pretty much just want to attack spawns and just kick straight into the spawns, because if you don't, you pretty much miss out. Other than that, you can see just in general, the Freyna is doing a decent chunk of damage, but as am I. Flying around with the Beetle is going to be the main way that Bunny, especially in this setup, can regain a ton of resources incredibly fast. Relying on the MP drops on the ground is not too bad either, but as you can see there, I pretty much just use my one, use it there, and then it's back, use it over here, one, it's back. As for the boss, kicking him does ridiculous amounts of damage, especially when you don't throw and you actually do get your crit on the boss. Yeah, you end up melting the boss pretty fast. In this instance, I wasn't using defense neutralization as well, so I could have gotten even more damage on the boss specifically. So there's that. When it does come to wiping the room though, it's definitely a more unconventional way to play Bunny, but transition is honestly insane. It's probably one of the most fun builds, and like I said at the beginning of the video, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it so much, especially given that, well, it didn't look very promising with the 100% cost. It was interesting for sure. Now you guys are about to witness me throw like there is no tomorrow. I one-shot the boss's shield, not too bad, and do a chunk of damage to him over there. That's all cool. Other than that, I do manage to, you know, keep building my stuff up, and then this is where it becomes a little bit more painful and more so about running around. You can either run around or grapple around. Either one would do pretty well. Now, when it comes to the immunity phase, I get into the bubble, which is the mechanic. I use my first ability, and for some reason I fall and I didn't grapple back enough in time and I die. It really can't be an Alyssa video without me throwing. And instead of instant respawning, I wait. But, I mean, you can see the difference that I make on my teammates because, and the damage doesn't seem to be going very fast. That being said, I pretty much just kick him in the face again, wait till it's full, kick him in the face another time, and aiming and kicking the actual boss whilst it is down would massively help out. But yeah, you can see here when it does come to melting in terms of DPS, doing a nice kick on the boss or two definitely will help you. So yeah, there's that. But anyways guys, that's pretty much this video. Sub 4 minute run in pubs. I've got a sub 3 in solo, but 17.7 billion damage is absolutely disgusting. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. I need to play this, bro. It's actually cinema. It's actually cinema. I'm not even taking the piss. It's fucking sick. There's a new gun worth investing into. I posted a video on it. It's kind of meh. It's meh unless you do something specific. Wait, they fixed the stacks in Onslaught. Yeah, they fixed the stacks in Onslaught. I told you. You know when I said post, the stacks don't reset? What the fuck did you think that meant? Thank you, Apple. The roll and grapple doesn't remove afterwards. Post, what do you think I meant when I said this to you? I said, you know, in Onslaught, cooldown's weaker, but now the stacks don't reset between waves. What did you think that meant? I didn't listen to you. Well, there's your fucking problem. You goo gaga. He doesn't listen to me, Post. You're making me sad, man. You're actually making me sad. I can't believe you do this to me. You yap too much. Bro, what the fuck? Man. Okay. Up, I'll get your ass on. I need to quickly make a thumbnail. be set free. Yeah, Paul, let's getting thrown in the bus. It's another day over here, man. It just happens too much. I tested the eraser buff on Enzo as a seamless fit to his build. Yeah, not surprised. Bunny kick. Bunny kick. Shut up. I'll kick you. Eraser's cause, I went with double fire rate, double toxic, double fire rate, double toxic, and thingy. Double fire rate, double toxic, and sprint speed. How you doing, Reven? Sorry, you joined whilst I was streaming. Hello, bro. How you doing? San Myoken. How you doing, bro? Thank you for the follow. Where the fuck did my bunny layer go? Um. Okay. Clickbaiting again? Okay, bro. I'll show you something to fucking clickbait, Apple. Yeah, go. Alright. Are you on? Apple? Oh, yeah, now you're going. Oh, fuck you. Okay, we'll go Rumble Crash real quick. Bros buying Caliber. Shut up, Apple. You're not going to tell them. I'm not buying Caliber because of you. Fuck you. You've ruined it. I'm not buying Caliber. Fuck you, Apple. What's the Celsius in the UK? Got 27 here. Currently 24 right now for me. Apple, you know what? Honestly, Gunny is so cooked that I can just use the Thunder Cage, man. Like, I can legit just use the Thunder Cage and it doesn't fucking matter. Lonely. I am so lonely. 32 where I am? Apple, do you want to wait, Apple, check Discord. Get me in. Oh, okay. Apple, do you want to see how hot it is in my room? Hey, one here. I'm actually melting. Must be nice, guys. Jokes aside, do you want to see how hot it actually is in my room right now? Guys, this is how hot it is in my room right now. Wait, let me put a screenshot on screen. One sec. Not a screenshot. Let me put the image on screen. I just took out my phone. This is how hot it is in my room right now. It is a crispy 21 degrees Celsius. Wow, we can zoom really far in. Yeah, that's my chat and you guys. It's 21 degrees Celsius in my room because it's chilling and air conditioning. I could put it 16, but it's a bit greedy. Dr. Crow the GOAT. Fuck you, Alyssa. Fuck you too. Fuck your air conditioning unit. What did I do? What did I do? You know what? Lick the SE unit. And there's a slight problem with doing that. I have 2 PCs, 3 monitors, a desk, and a lot of things in the way, and a camera. Share the SE. Rich kid. Revan, I'm not a rich kid, bro. But the first paycheck I got, sorry, share the SE with the chat, Alyssa. He got 3 Bugattis. No, I don't. It's so nice and cool in here. I might take all my clothes off just to take advantage of it even more. I'm joking. Definition of gluttony here. What do you mean definition of gluttony? Do I look like a gluttonous individual? Take off your clothes? No, because I was going to do it, but you said not to do it. You said take it off, so now I'm not doing it. No, I'm not taking my clothes off now. You told me to do it, so I'm not doing it. If you didn't say anything, if you didn't say anything, I would have done it, but no, you said it, so fuck you. I guess almost all Americans are rich then because we have air conditioning. Yeah, as I said, this is the thing, right? Houses in America, right, are made out of paper. And heat can go in and out of them very, very easily. Houses in the UK have got like 6 bears stuffed into the wall to trap the heat in. And the heat is staying very much inside the houses right now. And our houses are made of brick as well. and insulation. A gust of shit, wind and that shit is blown away. Yeah. I'll be trying to save Central, and I live alone. Electric bills ain't cheap in the States. That's fair. Unless I drink, I like that plane. Give me one quick second. I can hear my sister at the door. She's knocking on my door. Give me a sec. Holy shit! Holy shit, it's hot outside my room. Bro, I stood outside my room and I felt like I just walked into a fucking oven. Just lock the door? Oh, yeah, good idea. Your electric bill must be cooked if you have air conditioning on all the time? Nah. I pay for the electricity anyway, so it's fine. Doesn't AC cost less if you let it run? Yeah, my AC is on smart settings, so what I've set it to do is cool down to 20, then just stay in fan mode, so it just turns into a fan. Then after it raises to about 25, it'll go back onto cooling mode. Now you know how we feel. Tashi, I do not want to hear any disrespect from any person in this fucking stream about the heat, because I had it just as bad as you guys did until last year. And when I say just as bad, I mean just as bad, if not worse, right? Because my room is incredibly shit for ventilation. My windows don't open fully, right? My windows don't open fully. My ventilation is shit, and I suffered 3 heat strokes in my room last summer. So fuck you. Okay? Just get a fan. I have one fan there. I had another fan there next to my bed. I had a third fan over here, and a fourth fan on this side of me. I used to have 5 fans on me at all times in my room. That's how hot my room used to get. Just for reference, even when it's 25 outside, my room would be 40 plus degrees, if not nearing 50. I had to get air conditioner. I had to get an air conditioner because I had no choice. If I'm going to stream and work in my room, I need this shit. Otherwise, I would legit fucking die on stream. I would legitimately die on stream. Okay? Based, shut your ass up. Just get a fan, just get an air conditioner unit if you're broke, just... Okay, Miori. This is going to show you substats for the bossing eraser. Bossing eraser would be crit rate, crit damage, colossus, and weak point. Apple identifies as a fan because he loves Alyssa. This might be true, you know. Give me a sec, let me try. Plus PCs bring the temperature up? Yeah. Yeah, they really, really do. People complain when they can just buy a portable icon, and this is also true. Use a water hose, bro. I remember I had a ice cold, or not ice cold, but it's a really cold bucket of water that I just keep on my balcony, and I'd keep this on my balcony for whenever I'm hot. And when I'm hot, bro, I'd start fucking dying, fam. 352? I can get faster than that. I can get faster than that. Bug was good. Everything's going good, Scarface. What about you, bro? Thank you for the sub, King Matson Ban. I appreciate it, bro. Take my money, you shitcock AC rich boy. Oh, okay. Sorry, I have anger issues. It's okay. Unless I'm angry with you, I invited you to my birthday and you didn't come. Well, you invited my ex. What did you expect? I told you not to invite that grizzly bear looking bitch. Why would I show up if you told me you are inviting someone I don't want to see? I told you I wouldn't bring them, but you didn't believe me. Well, yeah, and look what you did. You're the reason I have anger. I have trust issues, bro. Because you keep doing shit like this, bro. This how many times have you done this as well? Cooked. Bad run. I died. Oblongi, what the fuck is that Pikachu? How do people... You know what, Magister? I actually genuinely asked myself the same thing, you know. I actually asked myself the same thing. I saw a dyer before who died using like 2 health mods. And it genuinely makes me think, how much do you need to not be paying attention to the game to die with Dyer? Like, I'm not saying Dyer is a difficult descendant or she's impossible to die with, but you must, like, really not be looking at what you're doing in order for Dyer to die. 100 calls later, still not maxed out in Razor. Cooked. Where can I get the purple, toxic priority purple mod? For mod says farming. Is that something I can get? Have you tried combining your mods, Hateful Wig? It's not guaranteed, but combining mods can also give you like the mod you're looking for and a bunch of other mods. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I keep getting cooked. I can't be dying on a run like this. The one run where I ended up throwing was ironically the best run that I did. Why are we checking the size of each other's penises? Exclamation mark eraser, not a command to wiki bear. This fucking thing stopped me twice. Yo, I'm getting cooked. I'm actually getting cooked by this fat Oompa Loompa fucking gnome ass fucking bitch motherfucker. In game. $353? I can still get better than this. Alyssa, what are you doing solo? High voltage run, getting gameplay. It's gone limp. The fuck do you mean it's gone limp? Get it hard now. pulling his cock out? I can't stop the loneliness. No, my kick failed, motherfucker! I lost so much time because the kick failed then. $3.59. But you know what? I'm gonna take a page out of Jason's a book, but it looks cool, guys. You know, $3.59, but it looks cool. Hello chat, hello SR538839. How you doing, bro? Was noticing, did an S get nerfed? Not nerfed, they fixed what they changed on her. That's the right way to look at it, if you will. They didn't like decrease anything or nerf or change anything, but her damage equation was not calculating correctly, and they made it calculate correctly basically. The only way to get the slots is pay for them. Wait for a new Descendant to release or pay for them, yeah. Bullet Bill's still okay? Yeah. My nest is still busted. Ines is still Giga Strong. How long do items stay in the mailbox? It depends. Why is there a Transcendent Module section box in the ETA? There's fucking what? Apple is probably there for people to buy the bloody Ines mod. Because they're all probably very angry they can't get it. Oh wait, Apple, you're on the game right now, right? Let's test them out. I need you. Apple, where are you? Oh, I'm there you are. I require Toxic Luna, my friend. Look at the other one. Oh.
I don't deal in ordinary goods.
Did I buy this skin for the males? I'm sure I did not. Okay, well, we're going farming. The gold ticket one. Oh. Did I buy it? Where is it? Oh, wait. Transcendent mod box. Amazing. Tormentor, I want to see if we can still do this on him. Because I'm thinking if we bash the tickets out now, then yeah, maybe we'd be sorted. Because I've already got footage of high voltage, but I'm gonna wait until tomorrow to get footage and bounties as well. Just let me know once you're ready, please. How's it busted on him? Yeah, so is Freyna. I'm assuming it's probably gonna be very close. You wanna join, please? Harris, yeah, come. City, you wanna come as well? Got 55-second kill on him. Good stuff, good stuff. What I'm thinking is, honestly, I want tickets so. Do 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 do. I love this song. Run normal 5 times. Run challenge. That should be enough for like whatever, and then I'm just gonna keep going in normal after that. Do 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 do. Daylight. Hey, Luna buff. I've got the best one of the best Lunas in the game with me. He's so cute. I'm gonna squeeze his cheeks. I'm not talking about the cheeks on his face. I'm talking about his fucking butt cheeks. That was probably 7. Oh, Sharon got a 9-second kill. If this is not 7, I'd be very surprised. What is it? Is it bloody deployment? Oh wait, no, overhead charge of this? Yeah, GG's, that works. Holy, even with negative. Oh wait, this is so good. Wait, negative electric is so good because you want to do toxic damage. 7, you dirty dog. He's doing bunny. 7. 7! Is he just gonna do bloody deployment? Or is he just jumping with the beam? He's doing bloody deployment? Now stay woke. Do 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 do. 7! 7! Stop it! Stop being a cuckoo gaga! Too late. Peanut butter chocolate cake with Kool-Aid.
This is your grave.
Oh. Oh. Now stay woke. Do 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 do. We'll do 5 of these real quick, and then we'll do challenge as well. I need to get challenged on. Yeah, no. I'll probably get these 5 done first. Now stay woke. Do 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 do. Is this bullying or not? Can I jump in as a challenge? They're cutting the grass really loud. Go cut their limbs off. Actually, don't do that. Guys, press the 4th quicker. You know, bro, they tried to make him Harris resistant, man. Bro, this is the thing, though. If they make him Harris resistant, good effing luck to any toxic descendant killing this thing. If it can survive Harris as its peak, yeah. Is Wally 2.0? There's a massive empty. Where? I don't know whether we're going to be able to nuke challenge like this. I don't have a good Harris setup. I mean, I do have the Harris setup, but like, yeah. I think that's all the tickets from here. Yeah, it is, right? Challenge. Try challenge, then we'll come back here. I need tickets. I pre-shot. I pre-came. Torino is one-shotting Tormentor. We hoped for a way to move away from this dark history. Harris? Nah, I'd win. Harris with air times when? Just for the shits and giggles. Just for the giggle and the shits. Bro, missed. If everyone just... Nah, we're cooked, aren't we? Check your DM. I will shortly. I mean, I don't mind playing dodgeball. Apo is not very good at playing dodgeball. I think we're better off if we just reset.
My situation is dire. Requesting help.
I think you have to do the mechanic. In challenge, is it forced? No, you can still one-shot him. There's no mechanics. Damn it. I wanted buff. Fuck your buff. Tell him there's a 6-second run. Yeah, there's a 6-second run. Where is there? Let's find out. Let's purge. Oh, well, fuck it. Honestly, I'm probably the weak point, being fair now. I've got Harris set up, but no Ancestor mod, man. Well, a Ancestor that's subpar. No, we're so close! Oh, fuck.
My situation is dire.
I'm trying to buy Caliber. What's up with the Steam errors? I had the same thing, bro. You've got to... I had to close the game and reopen it, and then it was fine.
I will show you my craft.
That was good enough. For challenge, it's fine. We've reached the top of the ranking with that scuffed ass run. We're 10th with that scuffed ass run. Harris, Skonu, Mikhail and City, you three with Apple could hit the top. But I'm gonna be a hater and say no, because then I will, I won't be there. Alright, back to farming in normal. I'm gonna spend all my tickets on all this shit and then just buy shit. Oh, buy the other shit. Because Scornu's here, I'll buy the Dire first. Then no. And Harris. You know, Harris. I think I didn't buy any for the mail last time. Eugene. Yep, I'm gonna need to... Oh wait, actually no, I don't have too many to get. I've only got a few to get. I didn't get all of the Toronto ones because I couldn't be asked last time, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I only need to get 1.5k. Oh wait, Ancestor mods, maybe a little bit more than 1.5. I got skins, Ancestor mods, and breach skins. I'm only missing 5 male skins, that's fine. We'll keep going. Practicing Samurai, Alyssa, how do you get Dimensional Steep contribution? I get 10k per Warcrasher. Some leaderboards are 1.7 billion. Oh, you mean this? The contribution thing, this. Wait, why am I still on this leaderboard, man? What the fuck? Why am I still on this leaderboard? Is there a fire rate bug on a base? I don't think so. Why am I still on this board, bro? If I actually cared about this board, I'd be so much higher. Amid still number 1. Got it. Honorary position. I can never be near the top 100. You have to hit 1 billion damage in Warcrasher every time. 1 billion at a bare minimum. I'm using a razor for the tournament challenge. How bad it's like I'm gonna see stuff fire rate? It shouldn't be. I'm not sure what you got there, boss. Let's check DM. Pog. Wait, where are the drops? The drops are invisible for me.
Please fix.
Wait, you auto pick the drops up now? That's fucking ass. I think Tormentor is really difficult. Yeah. Guys, you know, don't worry, we're buffing Harris a little bit, but she won't be a problem. You guys, you remember the Tormentor's past of being beaten in 1 second? Guys, you know Tormentor's past of being killed in 2 seconds? No, I've done it maybe 6 out of 10 times I hit a billion. You need to be hitting a billion every time. I tried Luna Friendable while in Tormentor with a friend, but he fucks up every time. That's unlucky, man. You definitely need to learn how to use Luna or learn how to use Freyna properly. Especially if you want to maximize and get like really good times and stuff like that. Alyssa TFD friendly fire. I'm not Tormentor kind. Where's the friendly fire coming from? Hello Velvet, how you doing, bro? Recklessly, I won't be able to listen to this because there's music. Check Discord. Alright, give me a sec. Oh wait, was this the glare thing? Oh wait, yeah, the dire thing where the dire thing where she, yep. The dire thing where she can kill your teammates. Yep, I remember this. It's funny when you can kill your teammates. There was the Eugen one as well. It was Battlefield Medic or something, I can't remember, but Eugen could kill something as well. Like Eugen was, the medic could kill his teammates, it was really funny. Oh, we're 5th, lol. If you had Skonu here instead of me, it'd be first. Oh, I'm cooked. Why is bro's cheeks kinda... Some on the leaderboard must set timers? They literally do, yeah. New says 1v1 with a friend? No, no PvP. No PvP. I was gonna say, Lepamacia, there's loads of people that do that. Like, I know the person who's number 1 is my friend right now. The person who's number 1 right now is one of my friends. He literally misses, like, maybe 1 wall crasher a day. He does 23 wall crashes a day. Or something like that. Amid, how many wall crashes do you do a day? Because I remember you saying for the first 2 weeks of the leaderboard, you do 15, or you do 20 wall crashes a day. I want to goon at you, bro. Please. Oh my, how naughty. Even if he doesn't, he hangs out in stream a lot. And then if he's not in stream, he'll be, if he's not in stream, he'll be hanging out in Onslaught and stuff like that. Basically, he'll even get off the game for like 45, 50 odd minutes and then just come back, do a wall crasher, and go back to bed. He sets alarms and stuff like that to wake up every hour as well. If this game becomes PvP, Kyle would be the best thing ever because it's that ability making. Yeah, and Velvet, even with that, Bunny would be giga busted with high voltage because high voltage can aimbot through walls, through everything, and it'll fucking aimbot you to death. And because it's so fast and it had no casting animation, it would literally kill before anyone gets a chance to do anything. Ads? Oh, fuck. Give me the fucking jackpot, mate. Is PvP still being said? Oh, no. Sod that, love my sleep too much. We get maybe 5 kills a day. If that, yeah, you're not going to get on another leaderboard. To get onto the leaderboard, on average, I'd say you need 15 kills a day. For Wall Crasher, right now, or if you can keep your Wall Crasher progression up on your leaderboard stuff, you'd need about 15 kills a day on the Wall Crasher to get onto the leaderboard properly. Maybe even a bit more, maybe 16 kills a day if you want to be in a decent spot. But yeah, 15 kills a day every day, and it has to stay the same. I remember this because I remember when I did the Wall Crasher leaderboard, I was doing a subathon, and within this subathon I was live, like, obviously, you know, set 15, 17, 19 hours a day. And then I was sleeping, like, you know, 3 hours, and then I was up, and then I was just doing Wall Crashes, and then I started, like, you know, streaming and stuff like that. So, because because I had people here and stuff like that, and subathon and stuff, I did 2 entire weeks in a subathon, and, then after that, I just said, fuck it, I might as well do 2 more weeks of just focusing on Wall Crasher. And I was doing about 15 Wall Crashes a day every day. And then I ended up like the 20th on the board.
Time to wrap this up. So, not bad, right?
You want to tell Nia he can goon to... That's it, that's the fastest run we've done. Who's second tormentor? Bro, that was my fault, I threw that. Oh, it was still 5th, or something like that, yeah. This is where it gets into giga territory. What I have to do if I want this to be faster is I have to be at max stacks for Freyna before they get started. You're always throwing compared to fucking Harris, of course I'm throwing. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stacks. That's where I'd need to be. The moment he's about to switch down, I have to start shooting. In the end, I hope it's you and me. Sorry, got 1 sec? Yeah, you can definitely do it. With Harris, it's easier. See? I told you. There you go. 1 second. Fuck you, Velvet. Wait for it to update. I might just generate RNG. You might be. The thing is, I'm just trying to do runs to get the tickets at this point so I can just buy the skins and shit. $721 jackpot? Fuck your jackpot.
We did it.
Bro doesn't have every Tormentor skin? No, because they've got the newer ones. You know, for like the newer Descendants after Tormentor came out, or after Tormentor went, sorry. New character ones? Yeah, that's what I'm farming for. I'm just gonna get like 3k tickets and just blow them all and then get more if I need. Why are you not using Power Beyond? Infected Weapon is quicker to do more DOT, sorry. Power Beyond was initial DPS. Infected is more actual DPS, like, you know, when it comes to the half a second difference. So, Infected Weapon is better than Power Beyond. For the 0.1 second fishing, I don't know, I was gonna say, I might have been slightly late on that one. Apple, can I get a kiss? And can you make it last forever?
Reload. We did it. Reload. Now that's a real battle. How was that?
This is illegal? What is? What, bullying Tormentor? Nah, that's fine. Happens to the best of us. You know, getting bullied in, like, school to, like, build character, basically. Just character building. We're helping him be a better person.
Ah, boy, you twat.
I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Find Tickle Tank and we're gonna tickle his tickle. The tickle is tickle and tickle the tickles like Tickle Tank. That was so slow. Bro, we killed Tormentor faster than we just killed Wallcrasher, bro. Maybe the most wildest emote? Yeah, I don't blame you. That's fucking crazy, yo. The fact that we killed Tormentor faster than we killed Wallcrasher, bro. What the fuck? I spawned in late. Spawn faster. Lock the fuck in apple! That was 4 seconds? I'll give you something that lasts 4 seconds. Things to reciprocate. How can you be expected to tolerate? The thing untrue. You just can't call a spade a spade. I watch the moon. Actual moment, bro. What the fuck was that? Bro, what the fuck was that? Yo, what the fuck was that? Bro, that was instant. Bro. Oh, you two lock the fuck in, yo. You know, killing Tormentor faster than Wally.
Any last words?
No way happens twice in a row. Still fast, yeah. Let it run my mood. Can't stop thinking of you. The only way it gets faster is with 3 Harrises at this point, yeah. Genuinely. Mecky music! How you doing, bro? I'm getting ready for a long shift at work. I hope you have a good time at work. Try not to get caught gooning under the table. Now I'm chilling for the next 4 days. Good shit, man. Oh! I thought the return to Albion, but that's where the return to Albion button is. But then that's return to Albion button is there, but once you're down, it changes to where the leave button is. Mr. Same, you seemed an honest man. Okay, so I've just got 2 male skins left and then... Just 2 male skins left and then thingy, I'm done. 600 tickets. Oh wait, actually these, I'm gonna buy these. Okay, now I've got 2 male skins left. Alright, Apple, go for it. Apple, you spoon. Bro was with the, oh, give Luna the horse. Bro had the horse and then he gives it back to me. You goo goo gaga. Actual goo goo gaga. Top 2, yeah, the instant run that we got was instant. We are on your server. No, we're not. I DC'd. I got sent back to menu. We got 1.6 seconds. Yeah, that instant run was 1.6 second.
Melt away.
Let the show begin.
Melt away.
The second now, by the way, that's what we just said. That instant run got us up to second.
Watch your feet.
Apple.
Watch your feet.
Alright. Bro, go back to
Damn it.
Albion. Cooked. Oh. You know, oh.
Any last words?
No, I don't think it was as instant, but still a really, really good run. Jackpot, please. Jackpot again? Madging? I'm gonna be madging in a sec. This fucking moot doesn't do anything in the run and he gets the jackpot, dickhead.
Let the show begin.
Guys, listen.
Change the beat.
Oh, fuck me. Why is bro cooking with this?
Open fire. So, not bad, right?
Apo, give me back. Apo. Apo, you buga gaga.
Busy man, what the fuck, man? Oh, busy man, you're actually a fucking legend, man. I love this community. I love busy man. This is why I get up to play Fortnite with him every morning, so that he can make shit like this. Guys, honestly, right? Hear me out, unpopular opinion. We're listening to it again. I don't give a shit whether you want to or not. We're listening to it again. Ob.
This is your grave.
Yeah, this is fucking... Go on, BZ. Pop off, basically. You know, I am Kulan. Bird. I am Kulan. Bird. Fiki. Fiki. You know Fiki, basically. Oh my god. Bro, it's Fiki. You know Fiki. Fiki. Fiki are Kulan, bro. Hold on, Fiki. Go on, Alyssa, throw it back. No, we are not throwing it back to Kulan the honorable birth. However, that might actually be valid though, I can't lie. Throwing it back to Kulan the Fiki, you know, Scorn. Oh man. Scott. Oh wait, guys, I found the perfect background. Let's go. You know, rave background basically. It's not fast enough. I can't make it fast enough. Oh. One more time for the homies in the back, basically. Mmm. 10-hour loop, let's go. 10 hours basically. Freaky Vegas girl. If I play this out loud, then my phone would be able to hear it, and then it'd automatically do the background at the same time. But I don't know how that works. Freaky Kulan. Fucking ram around Kulan. I am Kulan. No, Discord. Actually, cinema. Oh man, if only, if only, if only. If only with it. Wait, this is not copyrighted. I can play it on YouTube as well. Guys, if only the YouTube viewers knew what they were missing out on, man. You know what? Fuck it. It's on repeat, man. Basically, no more songs for the rest of the stream. Only I am cool. Wait, hang on a second. If I do this. Oh shit. Guys, do you like the background? And Max, fuck you, Apple.
Watch your feet. Any last words?
You wanted to see me?
Fuck you, Apple. Bro, try giving me a shout out on my own stream, yo. Apple, you cooked, bro. Bro, try giving me a shout out on my own stream. Actually cooked. You know what, guys? What a downgrade. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Scotty, what the fuck? Wait, YouTube? No, I didn't put it on YouTube. It was fine. I didn't put it on YouTube. I can put it on YouTube. I didn't, but I could. Right, Apple, hurry up and sell your shit. Shout out to Beezy Man. Guys, shout out to Beezy Man for making that. What a fucking Chad. We're already on. That's what she said. Shout out to Skonu and Exalissa, basically. Bro actually caught us at the... Shout out to Omran for the idea and the help. Motherfucker, I told you to make this song. What do you mean shout out Omran for the help? Beezy Man robbed me. I'm actually being bullied now. Shout out to Skonu. I don't know about the Exalista guy though. Shut up.
Melt away.
Elizabeth, we've been playing behind the scenes for a while. I know. Are you cooked? Apple. Okay, Apple said he's cooked. No, wait, shit. Apple's too busy gooning.
Melt away.
So the Eraser video, is it good to use on Gunning Viesta? Yeah, Gunning Viesta would be a decent shout. It might not be the best for Gunning Viesta because the fire rate is a little bit fast for her, but it can still work for sure. Wouldn't it be smart to wait until weekly reset, by the way? True. I mean, this is really piss easy, to be fair. Maybe. I mean, the only other thing I could do in the meantime is Onslaught, if you want. I don't mind. Onslaught, if you wanna. Ooh, banger. Well, whenever we're done with this, I'm gonna go get some food. Alright, that's fine then. We'll run into a wall crasher then. Or we'll do like another half hour. If I don't get another jackpot within half an hour, I'm gonna throw something at you. If I don't get my first jackpot within half an hour, sorry. Because I've not gotten one so far, and I don't know how many you've gotten. The jackpot, ban City.
Watch your feet.
Thank you for the thank you for sub on YouTube, bro. I appreciate that.
Alone. Time to wrap this up.
Twisted Flicks, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Another reason you don't want to do it later is because you don't need to, because you're already capped. Yeah, literally. $7.50, this is not too bad. Yada yada.
Any last words?
Abyss is just a choice. You just want to buy everything and be done, pretty much, yeah. The main thing with Abyss is you just want to get everything done once and then it's out of the way. The fact that they added 750 tickets in just as a weekly, just like the equivalent of one jackpot, it's a good addition.
So, not bad, right?
On the mall. Think I to hop out. Dragon Ball D Super Zen Osama Omoto Dake. I'm honestly concerned for July because Serena's getting 2 new red mods. Yep. You know what? Do you know what the craziest thing is, though, guys? You know what I reckon, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. Right? With Bunny, right now, do you think Bunny is broken? Strong? No, not strong. Specifically, do you think Bunny is absolutely broken? That's a really good song, actually. Best Miori. Yes, you'd say Bunny is broken. I haven't played her yet, to be honest. That's fair. She's been broken. She's overpowered, but not broken. Ines was broken. Okay. Some modifiers are a bit high, in my opinion, but the way it works is weaker than Ines. This is true. Apart from Abyss, but let's be honest, in Abyss, yeah. Abyss, yeah. She's stronger than Serena. Serena's going to get buffed, by the way, next month. With Serena's new red mods coming, they're going to buff her base kit. And if you think they're not going to buff her base kit, they buffed Ines's. They're going to buff Serena's. The only base kit, unless Serena suddenly grows a penis overnight and has her titties cut off by the Vulgus, yeah, Serena's getting her base kit reworked too. And her synchronization value is 100% going to have to go up. As for a skill build, Serena's Ancestor mod is not viable for a gunning build right now. So, sorry, for a skill build right now. So with this, Serena will not only be getting base value buffed, she'll be getting her new red mods, which are skills, and then her Ancestor mod is also going to be getting buffed too. So, yeah. If you think Serena isn't probably going to fucking dunk on Bunny next month, she will. 100% she's going to. And I'm not going to say Bunny isn't broken. Absolutely. 100% she is. I think she's broken. But the thing is, broken Bunny comes with a skill curve or a learning curve. You want to play Bunny at the absolute best of, you know, what's going on. You really, really, really need to know how to play the character. If you don't abuse her movement and stuff like that, then Bunny is strong but not broken, like Thingy was saying before. You're recording now? They're gonna fuck her gunning build and pretty much make her skill design. This is the thing, Alexa. If they increase Serena's skill value, even double it, that makes her gunning build capable of reaching the full damage cap with her health scaling. The duration is going to be like 20-30 seconds with Serena's sync value change as well. If they change her sync value for the skill build, which for an Ancestor mod, right now Serena's Ancestor mod is not very much stronger than a normal blue mod. So, yeah, you could probably end up removing HP mods with Serena. Yeah, legit, that's how much of a difference it'd make. I'm not gonna say that Bunny is not... I'm not gonna say Bunny's not insane right now, because she absolutely is. You'd be an idiot to think otherwise, right? But at the same time, given everything that they're doing, Ines is getting buffed soon, Serena's getting new mods, a lot of things are going everywhere. It's crazy. She's fucking great. Come on. Yeah, Bunny's fucking great. But right now, I don't know. Because the thing is, right, Bunny is damn near broken right now. It totally upsets the balance, in my honest opinion. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. I think playing the best of Bunny requires learning. The absolute peak of her requires learning. But if you want a strong Giga cracked character, Bonnie is that character right now. Ines is that character as well. And they're going to buff her base values again. Because the defense made a slight difference. Or the defense made a difference. Serena gets buffed too. I cannot tell you in good faith that I have any fucking clue what's going to happen within the next month of this game. Or next month and a half of this game. And then the anniversary is coming up. That's coming up, what, in 11 days? At the end of the month, the anniversary? What was the anniversary? The 2nd of July, Jason said, I think? That's going to show us the upcoming content for the next half a year, so you'll probably get your first look at Ultimate Haley on the roadmap there. Maybe even another image of Raven. I don't know what else comes. 2nd of July? Yeah, there you go. Can you explain the Ines bug, or what the Ines bug was? So basically it was dealing more damage than what it's doing right now. So previously, Bunny and Joya, we're getting 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. Yeah? I'm coming back. Basically, what was going on was Ines was meant to be basing her damage off the mob's defense. And they thought this was working correctly, but it wasn't. So Ines was doing the same damage to like a level 1 mob as she would do to like a level 100 mob or level 1000 mob if they even existed. So basically, all of Ines's builds were doing more damage than they should, especially to the higher level mobs in the game. Just because, you know, she was doing over amounts of damage like that. I pre-purchased the bikini bundle. Oh. Cooked. And now they fixed her defense. Oh wait, I just realized they're probably going to showcase the bikini skins in the 2nd anniversary, most likely. Imagine if they end the stream. Guys, here are the new bikinis. Go log on and buy now. Imagine. Oh, that would be horrible. That'd be horrible. I don't know what's going to happen in the 2nd anniversary stream or how hype it's going to be or whatever. Not Haley, just Raven and then SMO and stuff like that. They went backwards as fuck, yeah. It's just going to be the bikini skins. Imagine a 2-hour event where they just show us every bikini design they've got in their hard drive, and they're like, sorry guys, we need to bring our 3 hard drives of bikini skins, or one 2 terabyte hard drive each for each descendant, for each of the bikinis. They're going to color code it, bikini code it, fucking size code it through the hard drive size and everything. So when they fix the dark current bug, it's considered a nerf? No, it's not a nerf because it's a fix. If we'd say nerf means turning something down that was intended. With the dark current bug, they said it's meant to perform like this, and it's not performing like this. It's like the same thing. It's like the same thing IRL, right? You know, you. Give me a minute, let me think of an example. Wait, I need to quickly go. After this, I need to quickly run down for a minute, guys. I'll just restart the fight and you guys can go kill shit. Right, I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'll think of an example whilst I'm running down. But, just give me 1 minute, Bunny and Joya.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Guys, I got pizza.
Drop the beat.
Give me a second.
It's time to dance. Change the beat.
Target eliminated.
Oh yeah, shit, I got a jackpot, let's go. Pog, I'm at 1.9k now. Your host? Yeah, no. They're jumping in? No, I got pizza. What type of pizza? Spicy ass pizza. I don't know. You think they're gonna cope with season 4? They have to. If season 4 is not good, this game is not gonna do very well in the next year.
you Google Gaga. Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga. Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga. Give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga. Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Drop the beat.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Target eliminated.
Leave up all on. What the fuck up, Longy? That's fine. Go for it then, Apple. What the hell's doing? Good question. I'm gonna go get food. Yeah, go for it. I'll just leave some gameplay on screen for you guys whilst the meeting. Anyone try to cover Gunny? Yeah. It works well. I don't know, these weapons are at least decent. Hosha is decent. I think the game's been moving the right direction content-wise, like Onslaught and Bastion of Immortality. Yeah, 100%. I think this Bastion of Immortality is the best dungeon in the game. I fucking love this mission. The design is so good in here. Guys, you know when you can taste it's fresh because, like, the way the cheese tastes like it's just come out the oven. Oh, it's beautiful. Was it? Want to try any double trigger mods you have? Yeah, do you need any? Which ones do you need? Albion Cavalry Gun, I need to do a video on that. I've already got the footage for it. Pure Vanguard. Yep, got that. Gosh. Yep, got that. Infected. Weapon. Yep, got it. Got them all. Do anything else? Is 200 enough? No, 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 no. 10. 10 caliber. Fuck do you mean? Fuck do you mean 200? 10 caliber. It's fine. Bro, I'm literally hoarding these trigger mods so that I can give them away to people. 10 caliber is fine. Baby da 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 baby da 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 da. Just whisper me in gameplay, bro. There's a transition better than condense. It's not faster than condense, but it's hard. It's harder than condense. You want to see some gameplay, Akash? Akash, I'm not gonna lie to you. Transition is so fucking fun. I didn't even expect to like transition as much as I did, but you know what? It's actually peak as fuck. I already watched the video? Oh, okay. Yeah, this was the solo run, the one I didn't post. In solo, this is my first time using it as well, so I wasn't spamming my one as much. Akash, from that gameplay in transition, how much did it look like I'd been using the build? Yeah. Takoyachi. I didn't get you. I was gonna say, based off how I was playing in the video, does it look like I'd been using the build a lot? Or like, you know, gotten the time to get used to it and everything? Because I don't want to post scrub gameplay, you get me? Exclamation mark ID, bro. Hashtag 1751. %100% crit looks so good. It's the same as what I get on a daily. I fucking love this build. It's actually so fucking good. It's so fun in an obnoxious way. But this in Magister Lab would be sick. It looked fine. Playstyle is much different to all the bunny builds. Just for reference, Akash, that was literally the second run I ever did with that build. It became such muscle memory to me when it's about spamming the one, because I always do it with bunny anyways. I basically just made sure to just keep an eye on my one. If I can use it, I use it. If not, use the 3 to kill everything in return. Ba-chan. Ba-chan. Makes my little feeties dance. Don't say that, Sai's gonna get excited. Gonna show you bike build. I just have random shit. Shatheart can after Warcrash, please. That's okay, bro. Throwbomb gets 12k instead of 3k. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Do you want to know what the funniest thing is, Akash? Even with that 12k modifier, it used to still hit harder before they updated Bunny. You don't know why? Because the first ability worked harder with the better sync value, so the crit damage was way higher. I'm gonna get the red eye makeup on Bunny soon. I'm looking forward to it because I feel like it's gonna look fucking sick. Ba-chan. Alyssa, I'm not into feet, you asshole. Alright, relax. Toxic Lunar Burst, whatever. You know what it is, Michaela? It's good enough. You're not good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Ba-chan. Beam. I fix it. Let me free you, fuckers. It's even more cooked when you realize I don't even actually need City. Sorry, I don't even need Michaela, to be fair. You know, 100% crit rate anyways. However, I'll take that damage. Shout out to Skirnu and X Elisa. You're 2.3 million. Oh, auto pickup? Yeah. The auto pickup feels so weird. What would I say is one of my favorite songs? I actually don't know, you know. Isn't the 3+ ancestor mod better for all bunny builds now? Not every single one of them. For the for this one, electric charger cache, you want the 2+ still. Fusion crit damage. Why? This bunny has 15% base crit rate. Electric charge, the passive, gives you 15% crit rate anyways. So you're at 30% crit rate. Even just with skill insight on, yeah, your crit rate is 75%. But with emergency measures, your crit rate is at 93%. So because of the passive, you can make this build even without an ancestor mod, and the damage is there. Oh, sorry, the crit rate is there. You don't need an ancestor for this. That being said, look at my build for a sec. So, full defense tripping Charon, Pog. W. Is Golden Ensemble best for Condense right now? Yes, if you've got crit rate, crit damage cooldown. If you've got crit rate, crit damage cooldown, then Ensemble. However, if you've got crit rate, crit damage fusion, then just, then you can still use it, but you have to use the 2 pieces of cooldown and stuff like that. That looks sick. I really like the eyes, actually, to be fair. You know what? I'm gonna go buy the eyes now. Fuck you. You made me want it. You know what I'll do real quick, actually? I'll make a electric charge build, and then I'll record a video on that. Is it called burst absorption? It did. I wonder why that is. Money has a base of 15% crit rate. Yep, she does. You know what else she has? Crimson eyes. I'll buy the emerald eyes as well. To be fair, the eyes are the only thing I care about. And the stickers and shit, but yeah. Isn't electric charge purely for bossing? Lol. You want to see something funny? Watch this. Who put this on? If I'm not wrong... You know, one ancestor mod to 94% rate. Okay. In that instance, then, honestly, crit rate, crit damage, fusion, isn't it? Yep. Same shit. 73 insight. 100%. 90. Beetle gives 17. Cooldown cap in here. Cooldown crit damage. Tree. The strip tree. Yep. As for this, beam already hits hard enough. We leave high powered wave release in here for the beam. Then we get rid of the cost mod. One cost mod is enough. Oh wait, we need conservation. Sorry, concentration. Concentration. Cooldown is key. 1, 2. Focus on fusion. $12 mobs still. Yep, 7% thing it. Yep, that's fine. Screw that. We put focus on the leg. You know, basically every bunny build ever. Then we change waiver option to infected weapon for DOT, and Bob's your uncle. We've got the build. Except the old build's basically 100% rate now. That's the thing. Do double strip on the tree if you want, or you can go damage and one strip. Integration instead of front lines, you don't even need either of them. Ancestor mod does enough, and Bonnie's been buffed to the fucking moon, so it works fine. Now, if I go run this inside the dungeon. Wait, actually, let me do this first. I like the eyes. The eyes are a massive W. This song is gutted, but do you know what's more gutted? I will rework and let's reach 100%. I have 94. 94 is fine. Don't bother. Don't bother. If you're gonna destroy functionality for 4% crit rate, don't do it. It's not worth it. Trust me. That 94 is fine. Is it 94 after you've got the beetle buff? You forgot about shout out? Fuck! Alright, I'll do it after this. I'm sorry. I'm just getting the gameplay for a YouTube video. Sorry, shout out. I love you, bro. Damn! 1 second faster and I would have been... Damn! Unlucky. 1 second faster and it would have been a sub 3 minute run. Alyssa, your phone's ringing. Tashi, you are literally older than me. You grandma. Don't know what you're on about? What about the fact that you're 5 years older than me? Or 4 years older than me, you dinosaur. No double strip. Post. It's so strong, I don't even bloody need it, man. It's so strong, I don't even need it. Oh. I'll give you this one because it's higher value. Faster for bossing. I'll run it back. Give me a sec. What was it? It was Gash, Steel Vanguard. Infected weapon. Got you. Whilst we're here, fuck it, I'll give you some other ones too. I'll give you current bonding. Shit down. Bloody. Hey, there's bloody deployments max stat. I'll give you an infiltration mechanism. And I'll give you a kill chain. Fuck it, we ball. Enjoy. Hey Chevin, how you doing, bro? Alright, let me run that back then. I'm getting way too many Xenofluid jackpots. People don't want to play the game, man. What can I tell you? Uh-oh, this is getting dangerous. I need to empty my triggers out. I don't want to lose my, I don't want to lose these.
Modules will make you stronger.
Firearm killing quite a high stat. You know Kulan? I do know Kulan, busy. Do you know Kulan?
Hey, what can I help you with?
Bro, when are they gonna give us filter? Do not delete if double gold. Basically. You know, I am Kulan. Alright, post, I'll run it back with the thingy. See the new filter thing on Ancestor mods? I did, but I can't be bothered using it. It's fucking ass. Right, guys, if I'm gonna run this dungeon again, I need some good music for it. Give me 1 second. I know exactly what we're putting on. Well. Ooh. Dance on my balls, cat fucking a handbag, yours only yours. Huh? I lagged! No! No! I got cooked by the larker, bro. This fat administrating dick. You're a noob. Fuck you, Sithy. I'll show you a noob, little bro. I probably would have been the same. Peg, whisper me what you want to show Skonu. Peg, just whisper me what you want to show Skonu. Perk, give me 1 minute. Let me do this run, then I'll show it's going here. This run is what the French call le fucked. Just la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 do 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 do. Yeah, pause double strength's better for bosses. I would have saved a lot more time if it was the same path. Scornu, this is what he got. This is good. Actually, it's not bad. Cooldown song gives negative 5 seconds to timer. Baby, my head, my heart. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Even with no ancestor, with emergency measures, I'm sure I still get 100% rate on here. Yep, 100% crit rate with no ancestor. Significantly less damage though, of course. Then if I put ancestor up, you know, 3, 4, 5 times, 7 times the damage basically. You know, Sconu, he's asking how much you can sell this for. It's a cost, crit rate, crit damage, negative range. The cost as a positive is bad. If that was negative cost with crit rate, crit damage, that would have been such a sick mod to sell. La, 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 la. Guys, what in the chat if you are here? Please. And thank you. Unlucky perk. Amran, Sai, Hell's Assailant, Oblongi, Al, Mr. Spruce, Sithy, Gots, Amanzi is not here. Because if it starts, yes, Gonu, look. Couple hundred, that's our cook set. Let's go with the one.